What we are doing today is possibly the hardest challenge in default coal LLC. We're on the profession demolitionist, which means I can only use bombs, mortars, drills, and earthquakes, and I guess water, and we are on the shallow map, so we're gonna start day one. Make sure y'all smash that smash button, like that like button. Members get this video a lot early, so make sure you press that join button. But even if you don't, look, this is how this works. We are on shallow mode, and I have to deposit 40 coal today. The only problem is it's expensive as hell to get anything in this game mode, so I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try to break this stone layer stuff, because if I can, that'll at least be worth a good amount of money. I don't know the possibility of it. Let's put this here so it still gets a little bit of the clay stuff as well. Yeah, see, dude, like this stuff just doesn't crack, so I guess I'm just gonna have to build forward like this, and after I do this, this is literally all the money I can make. Like there's nothing else. Maybe I can open this chest up. Nope, I need, I think 3 things of dynamite, maybe 4 things. I think I need 4 things. So today we're ending off with 68 coal. There is literally nothing I can do. This is going to rely heavily on reloading to try and get some good seeded worlds, because the world is random every time. Let's end this day early. We don't explode yet. We're still alive, but today I only made $639. Now, a weak dynamite is 30, so that's actually not terrible. I wish there was a discount on medium dynamite for the damage, because the medium dynamite is literally the same as weak dynamite, except it has a bigger radius. So maybe that's the discount. I don't know. I'm gonna go for 1 thing of this, and then there's not really much else to go for. I'm gonna go for some more weak dynamite. I might as well. I'm gonna get a few platforms and then another weak dynamite. Just enough platforms so that if I do dig myself into a grave I cannot dig myself out of, I can just put some platforms up. But yeah, this is probably one of the hardest challenges out there, so make sure y'all watch until the end. I have no idea if this is possible. I think I barely beat demolitionist, but I couldn't afford the nuke, so if that's, and that was on like default, right? I don't know, but I think here is the perfect spot to drop our medium dynamite. This thing does 3,000 damage. Look at all that. Holy crap. Okay, now even though it seems easy right now, the biggest fear I have is that we're gonna get to a point where I cannot buy bigger and better dynamites, and that is gonna screw us over big time. Let's go ahead and depot everything. Dude, we're actually making a lot of money here. This is doing way better than I expected. I mean, for day 2, look at this, about 480 freaking coal. This might determine my meta when I'm not playing demolitionist, because that 1 stick of dynamite made us probably 3x money. I would love to go for this chest here, but honestly, I think it's more wise to just keep the dynamite I've got and end today. Let's see how much money we've made today. I know we got some, yeah, some copper, some iron. Okay, copper sells for 3 and iron sells for 4. I swear that's a new thing. It was not always like that. I got a comment saying, of course he says iron's worth 3 and copper's worth 2 because he's an idiot. Dude, I swear copper used to be worth 2 and iron used to be 3, but I'm glad it's worth a little bit more. We made 2 grando today. Holy, I can almost afford a strong dynamite. But we're gonna buy 5 things of this medium dynamite, buy a few more of these, and buy some more inventory slots. I don't think I need more time right now, right? I mean, we're playing on shallow. All right, let's drop 1 here. Hopefully that breaks everything. Yup. Can I start digging into the blue already? See, this is my fear. I'm going to get too ahead of myself and then I'm going to regret it. But I kind of want to get down there. We definitely have today's quota met, so I'd love to make as much money as quick as possible. Also, I got to use my platforms so that I can depot. I'm going to make sure I'm always depoting instead of never depoting like I normally do. People have been yelling at me to get the vacuum early on. I don't care. Like, shut up. I have no desire to get the vacuum early on. And if I say I do and then I don't do it, I obviously don't have the desire to do it that much, because I would have done it. Okay, that looks like it did 0 damage to the blue. So I don't know if I'm qualified to be breaking into that territory just yet. Maybe I need that strong dynamite. So instead, I'm just going to keep messing around in the gray area here. Hopefully that wasn't a bad... Oh, that was actually pretty solid TNT. I can't even complain. Okay, 30 seconds left. Come on, I want to get the freaking sapphire. Okay. Lots of goodies actually today. I don't know. I'm kind of pleasantly surprised. Maybe this challenge isn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. But I did have some people recommending it to me. So it's not like I made this challenge up. This is a challenge. Did I drop it? Okay, I thought I dropped a blue TNT. That would have been a waste of a few $100. But yeah, look at how much money we made today. Dang. Okay, what does that amount to? 4 grand. Whew. Wait a freaking minute. I could go for some strong dynamite now. Look at that. Okay, all right. I could add more time, but I really could not be asked. I will just buy some more medium dynamite, get some more platforms up, God forbid. We'll get a stack. We'll get a flat stack, and then I'll buy some more weak dynamite, because it's always good to have so that I don't have to buy later. Let's, I'm not really feeling this. I'd like to dig down left, though, because if I can get that gold, that could be worth something. We need to get 10 stacks of coal today. So you see how much harder it gets so quickly, because yeah, obviously on day 2 I got like 400, but now that's just about my quota. Okay, I'm gonna drop another dynamite here. I really want to dig deep into there because I've only got one of these things. So I think if I can put this thing right here and it goes down perfect, that is exactly what I needed. Damn, that didn't even dent though. I mean, it dented it a little bit, but that was kind of pathetic. Oh, golden weapon? Wait a minute. Oh, dude. This might have just cemented me winning the challenge. Hold on. This is kind of crazy, actually. I didn't expect that at all. All right, well, I got to spend the rest of the day depoting. I guess that is a blessed problem to have. Dude, look at this, bro. All the goodies in the freaking world. Okay, I got to get rid of all this coal, though. I'm really not trying to get all the coal when I have all the other stuff there. Dang, so copper itself is 3 times as good as coal now. I don't know if that's an update or if I just missed that because I'm an idiot. Probably the second one. We got a ruby, too. Okay, bye-bye platforms, I guess. I don't know if I'm ever going to get... Oh, damn, we got 2 rubies. What? I'm feeling pretty rich right now. I did not know that such was the case. Oh, come on. The freaking sapphires fell through. That's ridiculous. Freaking leave it up to Godot, bro. Godot always has the dumbest physics. Okay, inventory full of copper, I guess. I might as well go depot. Alright, how much money did we make today? Dude, this is doing better than a lot of my normal runs. I don't know when this challenge is supposed to get hard, but it's feeling pretty damn easy right now. I think I could get a collector. No, but if I get a collector, I'm not going to be able to dig into the underground. So I think I'm going to just get a couple more strong dynamite, and I'm going to call it there because I don't want to do anything extra. I would like to be able to afford a collector. I think a collector would make this a good bit easier. We got some gold down there, but it's not even worth going for the gold because I can't freaking get into it. I can't break it. Maybe with 2 things I could, but I do not want to risk too much. I'm going to try to get into this little pocket. Yeah, right here. Let's drop our first thing of red dynamite. I mean, all dynamite is red, but you get what I'm trying to convey. Oh, damn, I don't have platforms anymore. Oh, I should have bought platforms. No, I'm an idiot, bro. I can't even do this freaking jump. Okay, but you saw the jump I did after that. That was pretty clean, right? That was pretty cool. Come on, you got to give me a little bit of credit. We need 580 coal today. Damn. If I could just keep parkouring like I just did, I don't even know how I did that. That shouldn't be physically possible, but I did it. Yeah, maybe I should have bought more time too. I mean, I have $6 grand and it's like a $500 upgrade. All right, you know what? I'm just going to put a medium dynamite here. That's going to save me from all of my worries. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. I'm trying to be a little resource scarce. I'm trying to be a little bit smart about how I get things and more importantly, how I use things, but I think I'm fine. We hit our quota. Today is not as much as yesterday though. Not at all. I don't even think I'm going to use my second red TNT because I have no time to do so. I would rather my inventory be all copper than all coal because as we now know, it's apparently 3 times as good. So what's the point of carrying coal on you? And iron is 4 times as good. I think I accidentally threw out a little bit, but whatever. I'm not going to cry over that. All right, final depot. Let's see how much we made today. I don't know. Okay, this is not as good as even day 3, I don't think. We made 9 grand though, so I can't complain too much. Let's go for a senior collector so I don't have to be the one collecting everything. And we're going to add a bunch of time. I do still have 1 more strong dynamite, so we're going to be able to reach our goal, our quota for today. Let's, what? How are we already in the stone zone? I might as well not even use the yellow dynamite, right? I might as well get the big boys out quick. Oh, wait, this kind of sucks dookie. Hold on. Okay, no. I gotta dig over here to the left. There's no coal over here in the blue area. That almost got me, bro. I almost pulled some stupid stuff just because I wasn't paying attention. But look, now we can put this here. We're not going to make a lot of money, but we're going to get a lot of... Oh no. Why did that... Oh, because that was the blue one. Okay, my bad. We're going to get a lot of coal, which is at least going to get us to our quota. It also has a pretty big splash radius. I also did not get platforms still, so I'm going to have to use the dynamite to boost me up. But that is fine because I am an expert of doing that. And at this point, it's probably time to just let the collector do his thing, collect everything. See, this is where I start to get worried because once you spend money... Okay, can you collect, dude? What's going on? I get it, you're not full, but like, can you just depot what you have? Is that not an option? Why is he flying around the chest? What the hell is wrong with him? Okay, there's some form of genius that this guy, I just cannot comprehend. I'm just gonna end the day early. If he's not gonna collect anything, I can't really break much more. We made a few thousand today. I think the daily bonus is gonna carry us. That is a little scary. We could start getting bombers though. Do not, ooh, they also have pickaxes though. So the bomb damage is 600. How, isn't that like a weak dynamite? That's 2 weak dynamite or 1 medium mortar bomb, a little bit less. We can't afford that yet, so I think I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go for some strong dynamite, and I'll go for 1 medium dynamite just in case we need it. I still didn't go for platforms. No, I'm not doing that. I am going to go for freaking platforms. I gotta get the true ending. I don't know if that's even possible in a game like this. I got a ladder, damn it. Literally my least favorite thing in the game is the freaking ladder. I learned to love the earthquakes. I will never learn to love a ladder. All right, what are some prime spots? So we gotta go there for the coal. We gotta go straight down for coal. We could go to the right for monies. Money. I don't know if I'd be able to reach it though. Oh, there's also money over here though, even more to the right. I don't know. We're gonna go straight down first. Damn it, I just used a red one. No, we're not doing that. That's $3,000, dog. Call me a cheater, call me a wuss, call me whatever, bro. I am not playing about my $3,000. There's no way I would lose the challenge. Damn, so that means we have a different spawn now. See, I mean, there's still some money to the right because we got iron there. So I might as well dig down here. There's also iron here though, so it's not like there's no iron there. All right, let's drop our first dynamite here. That should, yeah, boom, everything. That is what we love to see. Now, I think instead of going to the right, we're gonna have to stay to the left because I don't have any more blue dynamite, which means I can't really break through stone unless I use a crap ton of yellow dynamite, but I think I'm good on that. I'm gonna try to press this with momentum because I know the physics in this game are a little weird. I'm gonna try to boom. Oh, I didn't do it. I was supposed to go to the edge there, but either way, we got through that. Is it better for me to hold on to this dynamite because I don't feel like it would make me $3,000? We have our coal quota met. I don't think it's worth it really to lollygag around. All right, I'm gonna depot on my own because this guy will not depot unless he is full, and that is probably the worst thing ever. I could have bought a freaking a collector whistle there. I just didn't think to do it. There's a lot that goes into this challenge specifically, so I waste my brain space on that and not on like the basics of this video game. But see how we're not even making that much anymore? Like we're kind of stagnating at about 10,000 a day, which is great if the quota is less than 10,000 a day. But yeah, we're already getting there, bro. It might be good to get a water gun, but I'd also really love to get a medium bomber, and I think I can just barely afford one. Whew. Oh, I can't even. Oh, am I gonna have to sell the strong dynamite? I think so. I think I have to sell the strong dynamite. Could I have sold these? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not enough. All right, well, we're gonna go for a medium bomber here. I'm gonna sell another weak dynamite. We'll go for a basic water gun, so at the very least, hopefully his pickaxe will help out. Now, if you really want to make this challenge impossible, you cannot use workers at all. Or maybe just collectors. I don't know. But I feel like if you just did no workers, you would you drive yourself insane. Maybe I should do that challenge. Do like our Lone Ranger bomber challenge or something. But yeah, see, he's gonna collect coal as slow as it is. It's not as quick as our red dynamites, but it is still a bit of speed, and I'm using his bombs to get back up because I'm lazy and don't want to put platforms down. There's not really all that much to collect, but I probably shouldn't be fighting the collector to do his job. What I'm gonna do is just put this coal over here. I'm surprised when you throw coal, it doesn't go in there, I don't think, does it? I know when it falls in naturally it goes in, but I don't, does it go in the coal stash? No, it doesn't, see? But when it falls in naturally, it does go in, so that's interesting. I don't know how that works. Oh, he's breaking some silver? Okay, but we're still not at our quota, buddy. We still have 1,100 to go. I do wish his bomb was a little stronger and his pickaxe was a little weaker. I think that would be an ideal situation to be in, because right now his bomb isn't doing crap really, especially if he doesn't mine the blocks he's damaging, but I guess he's starting to do that now, so you know, that's for me talking. Oh, please do not go for red blocks, bro. Okay, he's just going for blue blocks, and if he does that for the rest of the day, oh my god, he's going for red blocks. Oh no. He's gonna break it at least. I don't know, maybe he'll start fighting this red coal and eventually he'll break it and that'll be worth a few thousand, I think. I think it's worth 2,000. It's probably worth my quota. So if we could just get that going. Why are you breaking iron? Oh no. My boy, you're fumbling. You're fumbling harder than a damn slab of concrete. Where's my collector, bro? What the hell is he doing? Why is he in the orange zone, bro? There's freaking stuff here. Dude, okay, I think I have like the special forces as my damn employees. Why are you not going for the coal? He's gonna go for copper. I'm genuinely gonna lose. I need 200 more coal. Actually, I could maybe get that in, this area. I have to work smarter here instead of farter because this guy freaking sucks. Oh, and you know what? With water, I guess the yellow dynamite is able to break through the stone layer pretty easy. So I might be able to do his job for him. Is he breaking coal, or is that coal that dropped from me? I think that's coal that dropped from me. Oh, damn it. I just put down like, oh my goodness, I just put down every single bit of coal or dynamite I have. That better be enough, buddy, because I literally have nothing else to offer you. I'm gonna need him to fill up. Pause. I'm gonna need his inventory to fill up, and then I'm gonna need him to have at least 198 coal, which he only has 640 inventory. I don't know how the hell he hasn't been filled up yet. Come on, dog. Just break something. Just something, dog. Break the coal. Break the coal. Look, it's right here. I'm shiny. I'm shiny coal. Shiny coal. It's me, shiny coal. I think that mistake I made with pressing right trigger or right button instead of left button, which automatically uses whatever the hell you got in your slot. I think that just cost me the game. Wait a minute. It looks like he's doing decent damage over here. If he could get either one of these, bro, I think this guy, the collector, already has enough stuff in his inventory. So I think if, okay. Go down. Get it. Yes, come back up. 200, 198, please. Oh my god, I'm 5 off. Wait. No, I'm good. Okay. I was about to start genuinely crying. We're good. I wish there was an easier way to get chests. Oh wait, there's a chest right here. Okay, this guy apparently is still not full, so we got to, I'm gonna throw out all the crap I've got on me in the hopes that he picks it up. What do we have here? Literally nothing useful, dog. What is that? What? Like, can I at least have the first pink script be a little bit relevant, bro? I don't know, mortar gun damage? Sure. Can you fill up, please? Thank you. Okay, boom, kabooey. All right, let's go depot this stuff very quickly so that we get an extra buck, and we're doing okay. That was a very, very, very long day. We made a little bit of money. We made 15 grand, literally the same amount we made yesterday, almost to the dollar. It's probably worth it having 2 of those guys, but it's so damn scary. We need 3,000 coal today, so the quota isn't that much higher. I'm just gonna spend it all on strong dynamite. I could get like mortar guns, you know, I don't know, maybe, but I feel like a strong mortar gun is worse than, actually, how much does it, oh, it shoots 1 mortar a second, so I was gonna say it's worse than a medium bomber. That's not true at all. I need more medium dynamite, and probably I need every type of dynamite. I don't know why I'm trying to be exclusive. I do not have the money to be exclusive right now, nor do I have the labor force. We're gonna drop some medium dynamite right here. Try to get through this into the blue area. Can you just break the chest, bro? Like, could you be simple for once? We're gonna put this right here because I think the blast radius is gonna be enough to hit all of this. Yeah, it is. Perfect. What do we get from this? We get more, I want to do bomb damage, but jump velocity would help. I gotta do bomb damage. I have to be responsible here. I'm the only adult. Okay, look at this though. We're already at 1,400 out of 3,000. Today, we are doing much, much better than we were yesterday. And that is how you get your lives together, my friends. For those of you with lives that are not together, you just got to do better than you did yesterday. All right, hopefully this dynamite, yeah, gets me a little far, and then I can drop this back. I wish I could drop it down there. That would be a great spot to do it, but that's gonna have to be good enough. Okay, that was the dumbest medium dynamite ever. I'm glad dynamite does work on platforms. That's what I was trying to do. Why couldn't I do that last time? But yeah, it's so much easier when you could just get like a good freaking radius. I should be using my water too. I haven't used my water on the stuff this guy's mining, and the faster I do that, the better. So we did hit our quota very, very well, very quickly. We did such a thing. I'm thinking right here we drop another one. I mean, we got water all over the place, so yeah, we might as well. Nothing really over here to celebrate, so I'm not gonna celebrate. I gotta remember, we do 10% more damage, which is not a crap ton, but it is a good amount. I also want these amethysts because those are gonna be worth a lot. Okay, we're trying to get this now. We don't have anything better to do. I guess he literally doesn't. This is the only better stuff, this iron right here. Oh, you know what? We got a little bit of amethyst right here, too. So I can't ignore that, bro. This amethyst is worth a lot. Boom, look at that. 28 times 70. What is that? 15? No, that's like 3,000 or 2,000 almost. Yeah, I think we have $2,070 worth of amethyst. So that's not bad. That could almost buy us one thing of strong dynamite. Can you break through this already? I don't know why he has to split himself between 2 blocks like that does anything. It literally does nothing. Oh, that's a golden script. Oh, I kind of need that. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this right here and hope that the blast does enough damage. Okay, that's a good amount. Yeah, if you could just break that middle block for me, I will be happier than a happy person. Let me go depot all this fun stuff. There's a golden script waiting for me. What do you got? What do you got? Okay, poison. Wait a minute. Poison is good. Poison is great for this level. I think poison can break through the red blocks, actually. So we might have more than I can deal with. Let's spray some water everywhere just so that we can try to break through some of this. Yeah, look at this, bro. This is actually breaking some of the red stuff. This is kind of crazy. Okay, wait. If I could be a pro collector right now, which I don't know if I can because I only have a stack size of 32, but I can try to get, you know, whatever I can. I just need to make sure I filter out all of the coal. There is no use to having coal. I can get 4 times as much money from just not having coal and having other stuff. Now, it kind of sucks when you're trapped in several tens of thousands of coal, but the reason I'm not too hype about this is because I know the collection is going to be an issue. So if I can spend the day trying to get all the silver and the sapphire, it's going to make today a really long day in real life hours, but it's going to be so worth it when at the end of the day we make millions of dollars. I'm just scared I'm gonna be down there and have not enough time to come back up. Okay, how much gold is this? Damn, that's more than 32 gold. That's more than 2 stacks of gold. Oh bro, that's more than 3 stacks of gold. What is going on, bro? I've got like 30 grand on me. Okay, I hate how there's such shiny things next to me, but I cannot seem to get it because there's so much coal. There you go. I got the amethyst a little bit. I want the amethyst. I want the sapphire. Definitely, yeah, because there's a lot of sapphire. There's a load of them. Oh, dude, that is so much money I just depoted right there. I just wish I had an item filter. I might have to buy something like it pretty soon. I'm going to get the money for it. I know that much. I got more money than freaking Larry Ellison, who, by the way, his evaluation, he was like the world's richest man for a couple days. He might even still be the world's richest man. For those of you who don't know, there's a thing called Oracle, and they build big homes full of, where they collect your data and stuff, and where they collect just data in general, and they call them data centers. He's the dude that owns a place that builds all of those, so he makes a lot of money. And by a lot, I mean like the most anybody on the planet is making, so he makes a lot of money. Okay, we're getting to about that time where I need to get one more depot and get the hell out. I think I'm okay with this hand. This is honestly a good amount of goodies that I have on me. If I could get one more depot, I would be very appreciative. I don't know if that's okay, I didn't want it to be a depot of coal, damn it. Come on, there's silver here, there's like gold here, there's stuff here that's not coal. You can't just give me the freaking not coal stuff. All right, whatever, bro, I'll take copper. Am I even gonna be able to depot this in time? I don't think so. I was so close, bro. If I didn't have to freaking waste my time. Either way, look at the amount of money we made today. That was a game changer getting that poison, bro. Holy, we made 100 bands. Still not enough to get a strong bomber, but it is enough to get ultimate dynamite. And I mean, if we could, if I could up my stack size by a lot, do a little bit of boom, boom, cha cha pow, you know what I mean? And then we have a lot of inventory now. We stack up to 192, and then I could just ultimate dynamite my own stuff. Now, I don't like that the ultimate dynamite is the same color as the weak dynamite. Can we change that, Dev? Can we make this like a purple? I think purple's pretty strong. Purple is royalty. But yeah, see, now I gotta make sure I know which is which, and that's the part that kind of sucks. So 6 is my friggin' weak dynamite, so I don't gotta be worried about this. And then I have 4 here, but I probably shouldn't use it. I should use 2 of these guys, because that'll do enough damage to dig down here. Now, my quota today is 5,000, so we got a pretty big quota. Where do I want to drop my ultimate? I think down there. If I could somehow get down there, that would be amazing, but I don't know if I can. So maybe over here to the left, I'm thinking, like right down here where this little Tetris piece is. I don't know. I'm willing to try it out. I don't know if it's going to be successful or not, but that's okay. Yeah, look at that, bro. My stack size is 256. I thought it was 192, but it's even more. Hey, look at how much crap I could fit in my inventory now. That's impressive. All right, let's try to break through here. I should have enough range that I reach the bottom. Yup, perfect. All right, I don't want to use this yet. I really don't. amount. So I'm going to use another, yeah, because see what would have happened? But this is good. Now I can just put some water all over this and drop an ultimate dynamite. The best type of dynamite in the game. Look at that, bro. That's money. That's money. All right, now preferably I can drop an okay, that, oh, you just ruined everything with that damn bomb. Okay, I mean, we can still salvage. It's not like it ruined the entire game. It was just, that was sucky. All right, let's depot that. Look at that, 7K coal already, bro. But I have no collectors, and that's kind of my fear. Now, I could get diamonds, but I can't really. I mean, I could. I could. I don't think it would be the best money move, but even if I got 4 out of each of these, I would get $32,000. But I'd also break the rubies, so I'd probably get another, I don't know, $10,000 something, maybe $5,000. But I don't think that would happen in a lifetime. So this is only worth like 40 grand at most to me, probably realistically only like 20 grand. And I'd rather get that gold, because if I get that gold, I get the emeralds with it and the sapphires with it. The only problem is I don't know how to go deep enough. Maybe I just drop it right there. Okay, wait, do you think my employee could break this block right here? Because if so, that could be huge. And I don't even think he would do it on purpose. He would just do it through this bomb right here that might explode it. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, I can do that. Oh wait, that's even better. Okay, sweet. I didn't know I could drop things down here, so now I can actually water things down here. Wait a minute, things are going great for me. All right, let's drop this right here. It goes through. Oh my goodness, money, baby. Holy crap. Like freaking swim work, dog. This is what I'm talking about. By the way, do you see that circle that keeps coming up on my mouse? I don't know what's supposed to be loading. Do I have malware on my computer or something? If I do, don't ask me what I searched up on Google to get it. All right, we got an inventory full of money, so let's go bring that back to Papa, because we gotta make the money off that. We can't let it go to waste. Look at this, bro. 26,700 coal, and it's not even close to the end of the day. I can't tell if this game mode is easier than when I played Demolition. Maybe the mode that I played, the map that I played it on, was harder than this. I don't know. A lot of you guys were saying this was supposed to be a killer challenge, but this one's honestly not that bad so far. My only fear is, like, I don't know if we're gonna get the true ending. I need to get like 50 million coal. I don't know how the hell I'm going to get 50 million coal with bombs, because the ultimate dynamite does 300,000 damage. I'm not getting 50 million coal from the red layer. That's not going to break through to the black layer. So I'm going to have to invest a lot in employees and just hope that that kind of carries me. But at the same time, I also need a lot of money spent in collectors, because my collector right now is kind of dookie booty buns. Just a little bit of slang that I like to throw out there. I like to speak street sometimes, and dookie booty buns is one of those words that, you know, it's like a hood term. Almost $50,000 worth of coal, and I don't really know what else to do. I don't have bombs, so I can't really do anything. This guy doesn't know what to do. He's just flying around like a freaking idiot. I don't know what he does when he doesn't have to depot. I wish this guy would break something. Well, holy crap, wish granted. Thank you. All right, well, let's depot that. 107 silver. Doesn't it sell for like 50? So that was $5,000 extra we just made at the end of the round. I will gladly take that. Yeah, look at these numbers, dog. Holy, look at that amethyst. $910. We made 200 grand a day. That is very impressive. I would love to go for a strong bomber, but is there a but? No, I don't think there's a but. I think I would love to go for a strong bomber. He has the pickaxe strength of 30,000 and a bomb strength of 5,000, which is about as good as a strong mortar bomb again. So we're not going to make as much money as we did yesterday, but he has that pickaxe, and 10 of those pickaxe swings is one ultimate dynamite. So you got to think about it. Yesterday we got 2 ultimate dynamites. If I spent all my money today, I would have been able to get 6 ultimate dynamites. But this guy, if he swings 60 times today, that's the same amount of damage, except it's not the same radius. So maybe I'm an idiot. I don't know. Either way, I already invested the money. I'm not turning back because I'm not a coward. We're going to go for another 20 platforms just to be safe. Let's go for some strong dynamite and then some mediums. And then we'll get a bunch of weak ones just to be able to explore, I guess, you know. Maybe I'll find a beautiful chest somewhere, because your boy has not been up to date on the chests, bro. I've been freaking lacking like a slacker. All right, we're already down to blue, which makes me feel very confident, because I know I can get 8,000 coal in the blue. I don't know if I can get the money I need to scale up, but I also do have 4 red dynamite of my own. So I'm actually thinking right here, if I drop a couple of these blues should break through. And then if I drop a couple of these reds here, for, I think, a couple of... Okay, I need 3 of them to break through. But 3 of them is not that bad. We do have 4. Now I have 1, but that used to be the math. I used to have 4, but then I lost 3. So for my kindergarteners watching this video, 4 minus 3 is 1. Speaking of kindergarteners, which this has nothing to do with kindergarteners, but it reminded me, there's a new Google thing that rolls out now where they will flag your email if they don't think you're an adult. Now, mind you, I turned 18 at the beginning of this year. I am a legal adult. Google did not get all of my emails for this, but they chose my most personal email to flag as not an adult, and I have to give a valid ID for it to be considered an adult. Which really makes me think, am I just a man-child now? Because there's no way in hell that the only thing Google thinks I'm a kid for is my main personal account. The one I don't use for YouTube, or I use it for, like, you know, my own stuff. Well, I use it for YouTube, but like I don't use it for this YouTube account, is what I'm saying. I use it for like when I'm watching videos. So that just makes me think, like, damn, how much of a little baby do they think I am because of what I consume online? I should have bought a collector whistle as well. I had the money, but I spent it on 107 weak dynamite. Speaking of dynamite, I would like to put 1 dynamite right here, and hopefully it will be enough to break the rubies. Oh, it broke 1. I actually didn't really expect it to break any of them. I'm gonna put 11 of the medium ones here and see if that does anything. No? Okay. Well, I did say I wanted to explore, but then I looked around and there's not really much to explore because there's just no chests. There's nothing. It is tough noogies indeed, but there's nothing around, I don't think. I can try searching. It's gonna take a while though. Traveling in this game mode is freaking the worst. Okay, this is almost a little too annoying, bro. I'm moving 3 blocks at a time and it takes me a damn, I don't even know. It takes me a long amount of time. If I don't see any chests in this next chunk update, if I don't see any chests in this next chunk update, I am not going to continue going for it. And I think we have one more little frame update before it is the full chunk. So I am a little disappointed. Yeah, I don't see any chests, bro. It wasn't worth traveling. I mean, I have like 1,000 coal, which is cool. Yeah, we're not going to get as much as we did yesterday, which I kind of expected that. But now, at the very least, I have a basis to which I can meet my quota, make a little bit of money, and love my life a little better. Sometimes easy passive income that is less than hard income is still better. That said, if you are young, if you are about my age, you should be worrying about getting that hard income now. You are in the heart of your years. I wonder if I can break all... Okay, whoa. I want to see if I can break all this with the weak dynamite. I want the freaking rubies, baby. Give me the rubies. Yeah, it's not even getting close, bro. That's just a catastrophe. All right, well, I'm going to plant a ruby, or plant a dynamite down here to jump back up in depot. That's an extra, like, $1,000 in my pocket. Now, maybe at this point, it may be worth it to start doing the quests for the vacuum, because we are on shallow, so even a low-level vacuum would be apt to make us some money. We made 124 grand today, so see, it's not like we did that bad. We have a fast collector. I could upgrade to a lightning collector, but I don't think I have collector issues. I need ultimate dynamite. Get a little bit of strong dynamite and medium dynamite as well. But really, that's all I could think of that I need is this ultimate dynamite. I gotta make sure it's the one with 4 and not 35. I did not afford 35 ultimate dynamite. But like, really, we gotta change the colors around a little bit, bro. Maybe make the dynamite itself purple. That would be pretty cool. Dynamite sticks come in different colors. You don't have to stick to red. Okay, I flew from that bomb. Damn, bro. So obviously, right down there would be a beautiful spot to place an ultimate TNT. That John would go crazy. All right, let's water around everywhere and then pop one of these bad boys down. Let's see. Oh, dude, you get me giddy with every explosion, dog. Pause though. All right, let's put another one down here. You know I love the gold, and then we're gonna put another one right over here. You know I love the gold, baby. Give it to me. Come on. You're telling me I can't break the freaking gold with just one of those? I need to put a freaking, I don't even know what. I want to try to get into this chest. You can't even see it. It's right up there. So if I do this on time, I'll be able to get in there. I could just platform it and make it way more boring, but I don't want to do that. All right, ready? Hut to jump up. Boom. There we go. And it's a freaking diamond, bro. It's like beating the parkour in a Minecraft server. You get a freaking diamond for it. I don't know why I can't collect the diamonds. Okay, there you go. Speaking of collect, I feel like my collector is a little bit futile right now with such a big mess that I have made. So I am going to help him out and collect a lot of this stuff on my own. I mean, look at how much gold that is, bro. 58 friggin' schmacker runes. 59. I wonder if I put enough of this this medium TNT, if I can up those numbers even more. I'm gonna keep placing it, dude. I don't care. I don't care if it takes me freaking all 8 of these, bro. I'll keep doing it. Okay, I'm on the last one. Did it break? Nope. Okay, that's cool too. That's awesome. What is this guy mining? If he's mining oh, he's mining the black coal. He's actually an idiot. Now, I do have another thing of ultimate dynamite, but you can see me not using it because this is already too big of a mess right now, and I don't want to get too above my britches. It is not within my wishes to grow beyond my britches. That is what my grandma always told me, and I don't really know why she would tell me that. I was like 6. I don't know, weird times growing up in Jersey. That's why I moved away. Okay, we cleaned up the mess, it looks like. I'm willing to let this dude do whatever the hell he wants right now, but I do not. I mean, maybe it's worth it for the diamond though, because the diamond, if it was a pink diamond, I might be a little more convinced. There is a pink diamond right here, but I think even if I watered this, I don't know if 600,000 damage would be enough to bring it to me. And even if I tried it, like, the dynamite costs 30 grand, bro. The pink diamond's only gonna give me 15 grand. I could get that much money by selling the dynamite. So yeah, I think I'm good on that. I'm gonna let this guy just do whatever he wants to do. There's not really a point in breaking stuff on my own though, because I have so little stuff. Maybe I could break through a chest. Actually, there is a brown chest right here, and if I could just get a little bit more bomb damage, that would be a big buff. So you know, this is something that I say in a lot of these episodes. You got to make every single day matter, because if I didn't think to get more chests, or to get any chests at all, I probably would have just quit the day, and I would have missed out on whatever's in here. And maybe it's not even something great. Maybe it's something kind of stupid, but at least it would better me. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. Yeah, cool. I could up my miner's speed, or my miner damage, or my collector's speed. None of that really matters right now, but it is not worse than if I just did nothing. Okay, damn, that was a big explosion from the yellow dynamite. Did I use the wrong thing? Oh my god, I used the wrong freaking thing. I just spent 30 grand of blowing up the freaking stone. Okay, never mind, dude. Don't make the best of your day. Sometimes you could just make the day better by doing nothing. Oh, that's so heartbreaking, dude. I just spent 30 grand to blow up the damn stone layer. What am I doing? I don't think I know who I am anymore. Why would I think it's the group with 1 dynamite as opposed to the group with 24? Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. We prevail, or whatever, something like that. What do I get out of this? Okay, we got $300, bro. That'll help pay the gas fee for me to get to the freaking depot. All right, well, let's depot that, so at the very least we don't have nothing. That sucks, dude. That's all of our copper earnings and gold earnings and earnings. What the hell am I saying, dude? Okay, at least we made 300 grand. That makes me feel a lot better. Today we gotta not waste our junk. So no more buying weak dynamite, I think. Weak dynamite is a curse because it gets confused with ultimate dynamite. I'm just gonna go crazy on the ultimate and the strong. I'm thinking by the end of today, hopefully we make $1 million. I don't know if that'll happen, but hopefully we do. I'm looking for some places in the red area that would be really, really nice if we were just to so happen to, you know, stumble into them. I'm not really seeing any. Maybe some over there with the gold, maybe some over there with the sapphire, but there's also that over there. I don't know. This isn't really a great spawn. I might redo today just because spawn is so caca. And for the people telling me that redoing things makes this an illegitimate run, it wasn't legitimate in the first place. I'm not submitting this anywhere, bro. This is a YouTube video on youtube.com. Also, I didn't even get rid of the weak dynamite this time, but that's fine, I guess. I didn't really need to. What do we got over here? We got a lot of gold over there. If I could dig to all that gold, I would be a happy young man. So I'm gonna try my best. I don't know if I will succeed, but as that one song says, when you try your best and you don't succeed. Not really a quote to drop. I just thought of the song. So we're here now. I'm able to start this process. I would love to be right there, but I don't think that's possible without using an ultimate dynamite, and for that I might as well just drop one here. Maybe if I go boom boom with this break, maybe, perhaps, boom boom. Oh, okay, boom boom, that works. I mean, look, a boom boom to you is a boom boom to me, okay? Let's drop one of these down here. I think I'm gonna need to drop another, yeah, for the rest of the gold, but that's okay because it's worth so much money. If it wasn't, it would not be okay. Oh, look at all that dough. Damn, bro, almost a full stack of gold, which, for the record, it sells for a lot of money. Crap ton of other stuff too. A lot of rubies. 10 rubies is 5 grand worth of rubies. A lot of silver, actually. I still haven't checked if silver's worth 50 or if I'm just an idiot. But speaking of silver, I found some more. All right, let's build back up. Feel like I'm playing Fortnite. Our quota today is 18 grando, but I feel pretty confident that I've got that, so I do not need to worry, not one little bit. I'd love to be able to go for a lightning collector pretty soon because we're starting to get to the point where I have to kind of limit myself to how much TNT I use in order to let the collector kind of finish up, because I don't want to get too ahead. You know, if I use too much dynamite, I get too much stuff, my collector's not able to pick it all up. I have to do a lot of the dirty work, and then if I don't even pick it all up, I'm gonna be pissed. So I won't be very happy about that. All right, let's squirt some water all over here. I'd rather not use this here, to be honest. Is there a better place? Yeah, I could do it over there. I think I'm gonna do it over there because this wouldn't be worth it in there. There's not much. I mean, there's a lot of gold there. If I could dig there, it'd be worth it, but I don't know. I don't know. Right now, I'm gonna try to be very stingy with how I spend my stuff. You kind of have to be, you know, in a game mode like this where it's you can't even attack anything unless you spend money every single round. I don't know. It's a very unforgiving game mode. I wish you would friggin' attack this gold. I think he got it, but he didn't break it. Okay, why are you breaking blocks with nothing in them, and why is that your priority? All right, let's pop another boom boom right here. Let's rip it, baby. Oh yeah, that is money. Okay, see, now he's digging in the black area, and that's what's gonna make this kind of difficult, I think. Either way, I think I'm good on using any more dynamite. I am simply going to collect the rest of this and then let my collector and my my bomber kind of do the damage. I only used 4 ultimate dynamite today, but I feel like we're back. We may not have made $1 million, but I don't think we will right now. I think I have to be grateful for the 500,000 that I have most likely made. As for chests, there's a brown chest over there. I'm gonna put this ultimate dynamite all the way down here, though. I've learned my lesson. I don't want to frickin' waste it. That 30 grand loss was very terrible. That kind of hurt my soul. All right, I only have 30 seconds left, which is a little annoying. I would rather have more time to be able to get some more chests because there is another one right here. Either way, I mean, I might be able to get to it. I don't know. Maybe if I play fast. Oh, look at that. There you go. Okay. Yeah, get me into the stone one real quick. What do we got here? Let's get more. We'll do more employee miner damage. I might as well break into this chest. Give me a golden script. Oh my goodness, I actually did. Wait a minute. Now I can get into this chest. Oh my goodness, another golden script. That's probably the worst thing I could have got there. I wanted a pink script from that, but whatever. Either way, we made a lot of money. This is looking like about $600,000, 400,000. Damn, not even 500. All right, so that was a little bit lower than I thought. I need to spend money on lightning collectors now, and then I'll buy another strong bomber because I feel like the strength in numbers that we're about to start getting from that is going to be too good to pass up on. Let's rearrange my inventory so that this is over here. This is all the way over here because I don't want to freaking deal with it right now, and then we'll buy another thing of it and some, I don't know, I think I'll chill. I won't buy some strong dynamite. I might as well keep the 4,000 in my my bank, right? Okay, so we got 2 strong bombers, we've got 2 lightning collectors, each of which can hold 9,400 items. I don't think, yeah, I don't have any chest passive effects, which really sucks, but we can start day 14 either way, and let's try to make it a beautiful day. Do these guys place TNT automatically, like as soon as they get there? No, they have to wait their 10 seconds, of course. All right, well, we need 2,800 worth of coal today. Shouldn't be that hard to do. Honestly, I think my collectors could do that solo. Or not my collectors, my miners, my employees. I definitely want to be the water boy right now because these guys are just getting me to where I need to go. Let's get some more wet damage. I don't really want to up the collectors too much because I still didn't buy a miner whistle because I'm an idiot. Okay, are you guys trying to collect the script, bro? Are you special? Like, what are we doing, bro? I wish you would collect it, honestly. Like I've said a couple times now, I wish there was a freaking collector for scripts, for chests. All right, let's dig into here. I think I actually got that perfectly. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that like 3 times, I think. So we're gonna go boom, 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 and then, oh wow, that was perfectly done, and it still didn't break in. Okay, I'm running out of platforms. Should have bought more platforms. Don't need them right now. 3 more bombs, hopefully. Yeah, that is more than enough. Oh my god, no. I just placed 3 ultimate bombs there. I'm not doing that, bro. That's $90,000. I'm not doing that. As good as that could have been, I'm not doing that for my own sanity. Everybody can complain about it in the comments. I would be so livid if I had to live with that. But you know what? Now it does give me me an opportunity to correct my errors, buy some more platforms. Can I get, yeah, collector whistle. Okay. Well, time to put this all the way back down over here. I thought it would be smart for me to have it back in my inventory, but clearly I'm not responsible with it, so it goes away until I'm responsible again. Now, we do still have chests over here that we're probably going to get to both of these, so it is not that different of a life. Our quota is still 28,000, which is, like I said, I feel like my miners are going to be able to do that for me, but that's still a lot of coal. What do we get out of this bad boy? We get another pink script, so I would love to see what it is. I think he's going to drop a bomb soon that's going to be able to hit it. Oh, he's just going to break it with his pickaxe. That works too. Let's get more collector speed. We love to see that. We don't have the wet damage that I used to have, which is a little bit sad. I kind of like having wet damage. Either which way, I wonder if I could use 7 of these things to break into the black, because if I could, you know exactly where I'm going, bro. I'm going for this hot spot right here where I got the freaking silver and the gold galore. Also got to make sure I'm always watering while I'm planning on figuring out where I'm going to bring my stuff, where I'm going to put down my ultimate TNT. Probably should decide relatively soon, but I'm trying not to be too much in a rush because the placement is very important. But I do think something like right here would benefit me drastically, so I will take that. Okay, that's the wrong type of TNT. That's okay. Now I will go right here and hopefully get a lot of stuff from it. Yup, we dig pretty far down too. Let's put another one right here. Do I? No. Do I? I don't know. It's a scary decision. All right, I'm gonna put a platform. Actually, no. Wait. I think the radius of this is long enough to reach that silver up top. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're exploding into the big leagues, dude. I could already start attacking green blocks if I just break one of these black ones. Let's make sure these guys all have water around them, because if they don't, that's gonna get real bad real quick. The water helps do 2x the damage. All right, I'm gonna put this bad boy right here. I don't know if it's the smartest decision or not. I don't know if 4 of those guys could take on black blocks, dog. I'm gonna be very, very brutally honest with you. I don't see it happening. I see this guy going after this gold, so I don't even have to worry too much about it. I wish I had more employees, because the damage that they do with their pickaxe is more than enough for us to start breaking into the black zone. And once we do that, I mean, that's infinite money, you know? But I do want a depot just so that I have my coal quota met, because if I don't have my coal quota met, I get scared. I wish I could have gone for a collector whistle. I don't think, or not a collector whistle, a miner whistle, but I don't think it's possible in this game mode, and I think that's why I was struggling a lot. There's no collector whistle for some odd reason. I don't know why, but I should maybe be doing her quests. I did say that and then forget about it, because it's really not all that important. I don't know. I think a lot of you guys stress the importance a little bit too abundantly for how good the vacuum is on a map like this, because the collectors are still gonna be important later. So it's not like buying them now hurts me too much, but I do get how I would be able to buy an extra miner or some extra dynamite now if I did have the vacuum. So it's like a half good, half annoying thing for me to use the vacuum. I don't know. I don't try to play the most optimally. I try to play a lot with peace in mind in my strategy, just because if I don't have peace while recording these videos, there's no way in hell I'm going to be able to upload daily. There's also, ooh, wait. You know what we say, bro. The sooner you get pink diamonds, the luckier you get. So I'm going to put some water here. Do I have enough radius to go for all 6 of these? Let's find out. I think I do. I do. Oh, dude, look at the pink diamonds we just got. And this guy's going to break this pink diamond eventually, maybe, inevitably, perhaps. Which really just means there's a slight chance. I'm blowing this whistle so that all of my collectors go bring those freaking pink diamonds back to where they belong, bro. I am going to be, I don't know, maybe 8 pink diamonds richer, which is $120,000, I think. This guy still hasn't broken a single black block, but I promise you, if there were like 12 of them, he would have maybe got one. You know what? I have a full inventory. I don't know why I have not depoted. I should place a little bomb here, and we should go boom. Look at that jump, bro. Literally perfect timing. Godspeed. I'm gonna go get some water once I see how much money I made. I am thirsty as a freaking mug, bro. Make sure you all hydrate. Oh, look at that in silver. Oh, baby. 97 grand in the freaking things. I miscalculated this, I think. I said 8 of these would be 120,000. 8 of these would only be 60,000, I think, right? Yeah. Either which way, look at that, $500,000, baby. I really don't want to get more ultimate dynamite. Maybe a powerful mortar gun could be pretty good. That might be better than ultimate dynamite somehow. No way, right? Yeah, no shot. I'm gonna buy a strong water gun though, because that'll help me do more damage with the, oh wait, there is a miner whistle. What the hell? Okay, well, I'm gonna buy another employee, maybe one more employee, because those pickaxes be crazy once you're out of ultimate dynamite. And I'm gonna buy 8 of these. Let me go get water. Oh wait, that's gonna be dangerous. Hold on. Let me buy a bunch of weak dynamite just so that I know the difference, and hopefully I use my brain this time. All right, baby, let's run this. I've got 4 employees now, and I can just miner whistle them all in the same spot, which means all of their bombs will go to the same spot, which is a little important for the early stages so that I could just dig down really fast. Come on, drop your bombs, and then I wet it up, and then look at that, we're already down to the red. Oh, you know what? I can actually, whoa, this is pretty big. I can kind of use these guys as pseudo pickaxes. I'm working vicariously through these guys. I'm swinging pickaxes, but through these guys and not myself. So now I can just break whatever block I want. I don't even have to worry about dynamite anymore. That's actually really important in advancing right now. Dude, so I wonder what I was struggling with last time. If I had a freaking miner whistle, was it just not allowed? Was that like a bug? Because this game has gone through an update, which, by the way, you can buy this game in the description. It is not going to give me any money at all. I'm not affiliated with this game. The dev does not want me to support it. I mean, he probably does, but like I'm not incentivized to. I just love this game. I have about 200 hours in this game, and it only dropped, what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago, something like that? And I think it's on sale. I don't know. It might not be on sale anymore. So you guys might have missed the sale, but there are going to be more sales. So, wish list it if you don't want to freaking buy it at full price right now. It could go down as much as like 50%. That's not my words at all, or that's not the dev's words, that's my words. But I do know how Steam selling works, and I do know a lot of times 50% sales on games that are doing really good make them go ballistic. So there's probably going to be a 50% sale somewhere along the lines. I wonder if I could focus all of these guys on a single piece of gold, if that would be good or not. Because here's the thing, right? It's only good if it works, and that's kind of the billionaire mentality. The only thing is, we're halfway through the day, and I don't see this breaking. So yeah, we're gonna have to skip that for right now. That's gonna have to be a no. But I can break a lot of coal, or I mean, I could just put down an ultimate TNT. I might as well, right? I have it. No point in having it if you don't use it. You know what I mean? Let's put I want to put another one there, but I don't know. I think this is a slightly better spot, maybe. Yeah, that was a better spot for sure. We're at 50,000 coal collection at the moment. I would love to have these guys in a place that is a little bit better than the one they are in currently. So I'm gonna try to jump over. Oh, I didn't know I could make that. I'm gonna bring them all over here. I think this is stop going up the escalator. I hate when they go up the escalator for no reason, because then it's like, what are we doing? Like, you didn't even go up for a good thing. You're just going up into the blue zone to go into the gray zone to go into the clay zone. Fun fact, by the way, gray and clay rhyme. Just a little bit of poetry that I like to do every now and then. I like to rhyme my words. I feel like Shakespeare. I don't know if I'm going to use any more ultimate today. I mean, you know what? There's one spot right here that's like, okay, I might as well do it, right? You might as well use what your mama gave you. I don't know. I guess I'll be a water fountain for the rest of the day. That's kind of weird how it poised itself like that. I don't friggin' know, dude. Go mine this stuff. Go mine this stuff. This stuff's good. I like silver. There's not really too much to do for the rest of the day, but there is little stuff that could get done, so I'm not going to end the day because every little thing is going to be all right, and every little thing matters. That's the point I'm really trying to get across. Okay, but these guys are dumb and dumber, bro. What are we doing? Why are you mining an empty block? Just freaking get the silver, bro. You know I'm trying to go for the silver. Okay, we gotta depot quickly. Do I have to depot? Not really, but it would be worth using a single thing of yellow dynamite for me to get up there. Or even 2 things of yellow dynamite, I guess, because that's how much it took me. Or I guess 3 of them, because that is how much it took me. But there you go. It's worth it. It's cost effective, technically. All right, what does today look like for us? That looks like some onion. I'm not gonna lie, that might be like 600-700k, right? It's 600k. There you go. Okay, I'm predicting accurately now. Our daily bonus is up to 10k, and we have beat the first ending of the shallow demolitionist challenge. But that is not even the hard part, and the beginning was a little bit iffy. We did actually do really well early, but the first couple of days were a little scary. Endless mode. By the way, why is this off center? We gotta fix this, my friend. We have to. The hard mode is freaking making it to day 25, because right now the quota is 80,000. Soon it's gonna be 50 million. That's million with an M, as in more keys, not B as in buy the membership. I'm gonna give myself an item filter because I think the 40 grand is worth it for me to be able to collect. See, why is it spinning? What's doing that? I don't know, but we're gonna go for, I think, 3 of these strong bombers. I think that's all I can afford. I cannot buy many of them, but 3 of them is still a good amount. Let's buy a lot of ultimate dynamite. Maybe I should have bought a lightning collector. I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. Let's teleport everybody over here so that I don't have to wait for the cutscene of them friggin' walking through the house, because for some reason that's mandatory. Oh, I can dig into chests now. Wait a minute. Wait, that's huge. Okay, hold on. I did not really think of that at all until this very second right now. All right, well, I'm going to leave these guys here to get a lot of coal. That is going to help us out tremendously. I'm trying to think of where my ultimate bombs would be best spent. If I could use 9 of them to break through some black anything, I would be very happy. And there's a crap ton of diamonds that just so happen to be right here. So I might actually shift these guys' attention just to be over here. I have, how many of them? 7 now, I think? So I figured out why my mouse was loading the whole time. The recording stopped because I didn't have enough disk space. Bro, these recordings take up so much space on my computer that I genuinely think it is breaking it. So any support is very appreciated, because I don't know, this computer has been acting up ever since I started doing this channel again. I mean, that said, what am I gonna do? Just quit? Hell no. I'm not gonna quit just because my computer sucks, bro. It doesn't make sense. And the worst part is, it's not even a bad computer. That's the most it's a $1,400. It is Alienware, and I have heard people give Alienware a lot of crap. I do think for the average person that's an idiot, me, I do think Alienware is a good service for how much it costs. That said, could you build your own that's probably 10 times better for half the price? I don't know, probably. I don't know much about computers, but it's probably a good chance. It's how most things work. But, you know, I will delightfully pay an obscene amount of money for a half-decent computer just so that it avoids me the stress of having to worry about what to put in it. But if you guys do have, like, crazy combos that you want to give me, I'll try to figure out a way to build it. I'll have someone else build it or something, because if there's, like, a computer that's 10 times better, I don't remember, there's, like, an Aurora R11 or something. It's like an Aurora 11. It looks weird. It looks like Eevee from WALL-E, which I think was the first crush I ever had on a character. No, that's a lie. That's a lie. And this one's more embarrassing because I'm not autistic. I'm not a Sonic, or maybe I am, but I'm not a Sonic fan. But I grew up watching this Sonic show from like the early 2000s, maybe even the late 90s. And bro, Sally from that show, yo, oof. Don't let my girl find out about Sally from Sonic, bro. Anyway, that's enough about that. I feel like I'm getting a little bit too close with you guys. We need to put some distance on this relationship that we have, bro. You guys are not supposed to be knowing about this stuff. That said, she was a baddie. She still is a baddie, bro. How old is she? Okay, a source said she is 15. I take it back. She is not a baddie no longer. That is too young for me. However, when I was younger, I did believe she was a baddie, but now she is too young. I don't know if that source is official or not, but I do not want to take my chances, bro. That is not a hill I need to die on. You guys that are a year younger, 2 years, or I don't care, 10 years younger than me, which why are you watching me if you're 10 years younger than me? You can watch me, but like, why? I don't know. Y'all can have her, bro. I'm good. That is not my cup of tea. Just because I started blowing up as a YouTuber doesn't mean don't get no ideas, bro. I'm not doing that. Either which way, I would like to get this big amalgamation of money, because that is all I see when I look at the ground. I see money that is for my taking, that is for my extraction. Although I'm kind of like, maybe I should get chests. I don't think I could get this chest. We also only have 30 seconds left. What the hell chests are you gonna get in 30 seconds, dog? I don't know. Maybe I can break this ruby though. Is there a little chance even? No, there's not even a little chance. So I'm just gonna use these guys to kind of blitz through whatever red blocks I can find, and then it's 10 seconds. Let's blow that whistle, baby. I'm not gonna be able to collect the rest of this, and I'm not gonna be able to depot either. Damn, that sucks. That's a lot. That's like 15 grand worth of amethyst, but whatever. You gotta depart from your physical physical belongings. At some point in this life, you must depart from all physical belongings and understand that your life belongs to God. Because I guess you don't have to. I don't know. That's my belief. You don't have to follow my beliefs, but that's mine. I saw somebody say that I'm not going to convince them to join a religion, which is not really my plan. Although I think everybody should be a Christian, but that's just my belief. I'm not going to force that on you. I don't like that 666, by the way. We love God here. I don't know if you figured it out. But then I saw like 10 people saying, I'm glad you're like the only religious person that's not going to try to shove it down my throat. Realistically, I don't think I'm smart enough to try and shove it down people's throats, so I just kind of like recommend it, and if you don't like it, then I mean, okay. Either which way, I think I need more collectors. I think I could go for two more of those, and then 2 more of these bad boys, and we've got 9 strong bombers. We're still not making it into the black zone though, and that kind of frustrates me. I also don't know why I'm putting water down in the beginning. They one-shot everything. But yeah, I don't know. It's my thing personally, and if it's not your thing, I encourage you to look into it at the very least, and if you don't, then it's okay. We have 30 grand. Is there something I could have bought? I feel like, I mean, maybe I could have bought another thing of ultimate dynamite. Am I really upset about that? Not really. I'm probably not even going to use all 8 of them today, although I would like to. That's why I bought so many collectors. What do you get out of this? We get an amethyst. Whoop-de-doo. All right, you know what? I am going to drop a super big bomb right here, though, just for the lulz of it. I have to stay in the red zone, I think, though. There's kind of futile for me to dig into the black zone because I just don't do enough damage. Ooh, red chest. Whoa, I didn't know I could get one of these already. All right, well, let's try to break into it, please. Let's see if I can get all of you guys over here. Oh, look at that. All right, 20% more bomb damage. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Does that affect the employees? Because if so, I'll be very happy. If not, I hope that employee minor damage affects the employees. That would be my my second guess. And then if not, if neither of those affect the bombs of the employees, what the hell is even this game even? What is it? I don't know, but we need 120,000 coal. Who do you think I am? They think I'm freaking Mark Wahlberg or something. We're gonna go for more employee minor speed. I think the speed is a little more important right now just because I have so little of it. We're gonna go for collector speed because, like I said, bro, speed is important. I don't have a lot of it. I need to get as much of it as I can. What do we get from this? Bomb damage? Okay, no bomb damage, but more employee minor damage is fine. It's a weird balance. It's a weird dichotomy between going for the chests of the upper layers and then going for the coal of the lower layers. Let's go for some more employee minor speed. I had to scratch my nose, so if you wonder why I took so long on that one, I had to scratch my nose. So don't yell at me because I just had to scratch my nose. I'm a person too. I'm not just a freaking thing on your screen, dude. I'm a freaking human being. We should have enough coal though. I should have my quota met. I don't know if I want to go. I mean, I did pretty miraculously break into a red chest, which leads me to wonder, like, what if I just only focused on red chests? Would I be able to do that? Yeah, I can actually do this very efficiently. I didn't really expect that. Okay, well, now not so much because I broke the friggin' blocks below me, but, you know. All right, we got another pink script right here just waiting for us. Let me get in there. I might have to do Pippa's quest, but I don't really want to. It's kind of more fun when it's a little more challenging and I get knocked around everywhere. Pause. Let's go for more employee minor speed because that is huge. That will allow us to get many more chests. All right, let's break into this very quickly, please, so that I am not wasting my time. Okay, a little bit of time. Okay, good amount of time being wasted, but that's okay. Golden weapon? Oh, I think it's pink diamonds. The pink diamonds I actually don't mind too much because they allow me to not have to open the chest fully. I just have to open it. I don't have to like crack it open and then, you know, get the scroll because it's a pink diamond. What I'm trying to say is my collectors do the work for me. That's the long-winded golden script. Whoa. Okay, we gotta water everything around us just in case. You never know what you're gonna get. Life is like a box of chocolates. Never know what you're gonna get. Pink diamond rifle. Okay, beautiful, amazing, fantastic. Can I break one of these? I don't think I can. I think I just wasted a lot of my time trying to. Either which way, I got a good amount of good stuff, so it's okay. I'm going to need you guys to dig to the left and not waste my time. Now I need you guys. Yup, perfect, beautiful. Just how I thought of it in my head, you did it in real life, and you just screwed it up. You know what? That's fine because we did make it here, and there is a ceiling so that when I get blown up from the bombs, at least I don't go too high. What do we get out of this one? Another golden, and it's the freaking flamethrower. No way. No freaking way, dude. Oh, the money here is going to be crazy. Okay, hopefully these guys collect all this because this is a lot of stuff. I need to turn my item filter off. I'm going to try to get all the good single stuff. So amethyst and above, I think I want. I'm going to have to try and help out with the collection of all of this stuff because there's nobody else to help. I mean, obviously the collectors, which are great, are wonderful, are beautiful, but I would like to be able to help out. Am I even fast enough to do this? I don't think so, but I'm gonna sure as hell try. Okay, yeah, I'm not fast enough at all. Damn, bro, I had a lot of good stuff in my inventory. Either way, we made a lot of money with that just because it filled up all of our collectors. This might be our first $1 million day. It looks like it adds up $1.3 million. Okay, we're on the route. Now, think about it, right? If I could just use these miners to milk the chests, to get golden weapons, to break a lot of blocks, I could invest a lot of money in collectors and then be able to bring all that back. So we might be pivoting to a more luck strat than a bomb strat, but I am willing to do so in the pursuit of profit. Now, I have been getting comments flip-flopping between getting lightning collectors and getting the mighty collectors. I'm gonna chill with the lightning collector, and the reason for that is that I'm gonna have to travel very far horizontally to be able to get enough chests, and if I had a mighty collector, he might just not make it back on time, and that would be kind of sad. Let's get a couple more ultimate dynamites and start day 18. We need to get 250,000 freaking coal today, bro. I don't even remember how much I got yesterday, but I don't think it was that much. Either which way, we are relying very heavily on golden weapons, honestly, from every single one of these chests. So I will open them up and see. Here we've got more speed, yeah, but I think I need more jump velocity at this point of the game. All right, cool. We've got some red chests down here. Let's dig into those, sink our fangs into them like a friggin' vampire or something. I don't know. I like to get a little metaphorical with you guys, make you use your brain to understand what I'm saying. Test your intellect and improve it, because if you are not getting a positive experience from these videos, then my purpose is not being attained. All right, what do we get from this bad boy? I'm feeling something crazy. More collector capacity is actually really good right now. Sprint speed could have been really good too at this point of the game, but I feel like collector capacity would just help out all the much more. Is that how you say that? I feel like that is not how you say that at all, and I just kind of said whatever I thought sounded okay. But you know what? That is how the English language was made, so can I complain? No. We need 250,000 and I'm only at 63,000. That said, I'm not really focusing on coal mining specifically. Let's go for more employee miner damage, because that is very, very important. Okay, I don't know why we can't break blocks below us ever. You have to do like a weird shimmy in order to get these guys to break blocks that are below them, and I think that's so absurd because they always break blocks that are below them normally. Okay, pink diamond. I thought that was a golden script because, I don't know, I just got optimistic. There is another chest to the right, and I want to get through that, but I would like to get a little bit of coal first. At least just a couple dozen thousand would be okay. I hate how there's a couple thousand, right? There's a couple dozen thousand, which is 24,000, but there's no like a couple 10,000. Like, I guess you could say that, but it doesn't really. A couple dozen thousand is kind of the way you say that, and that's such a stupid way, because why are our numbers in base 10 and then we're just like, yeah, a couple dozen. What the hell? I have a $4 payout from Kick. I might start streaming again on Kick. I don't know. I might move to Twitch though. That's the thing. I guess somebody gave me a sub. Whoever that was, thank you very much. Let me know in the comments. I swear I remember the dude because he had a different name on Kick or a different name on YouTube. It's like he wasn't allowed to donate under the account that he had, but then he donated under some other account. I don't know. I appreciate dude a lot. I don't really know anything about Kick though. I joined that because they would give me an hourly rate, but now I'm not gonna lie, the ad revenue that I get off of YouTube is more than the hourly rate I would have got by like a lot. I might still do that though. I don't know. Either way, I should keep my planning in private, bro. I'm planning in front of you guys. That doesn't make sense. I want you guys to hear about the cool stuff that I know is gonna happen, not the stuff I'm planning on doing. Either way, more collector capacity, I will take it. We need a freaking golden weapon. That is what my entire strategy revolves around right now. The fact that we've not gotten a golden weapon yet is kind of crazy though. I've opened like, how many chests? 6? I don't know. Maybe those things are a little rarer than I thought. Either way, we're going layer by layer. If I do this shimmy, they'll start breaking what's under them a little bit. But if I don't do the shimmy, I'm kind of screwed. They just like it when I do the cha-cha. And you know what? I don't blame them. I'm a pure blood Puerto Rican man. That's actually not very true, but you know, I'm Puerto Rican still, majority. I think anything pure blood is a little bit skeptical these days. That means your parents were kind of interestingly related. All right, what do we got here? We got more employee miner speed. I will take it, but I could have used a freaking golden gun. All I think at this stage it would have been a diamond minigun, a pink diamond minigun. Oh man, a pink diamond minigun right now. Dude, a pink diamond minigun would hit like a brick to the face right now. I could use that so badly, bro. That would be so OP. These friggin' bombers suck, dude. They're not cool. They don't even like Minecraft. They don't even like friggin' Roblox. Although I don't really like Roblox either after what the creator's been up to. He's a friggin' weirdo. That said, where else would I get to play Kart Ride into IShowSpeed's face? There's no other game that offers such a level of, oh, bomb damage 15%. There's no other game that offers such a level of high gameplay. Okay, timer's just running low, dog. I gotta go for the depot because we're getting to the point. But like, even, I mean, that was a good amount though. That was probably like an extra $100,000 I just made off of that. I wish I could go depot, but I'm kind of an idiot. So I just kind of kept all the good stuff to myself for some reason. I need to turn this off because if I'm not gonna depot, there's no point in me keeping stuff in my inventory. It's just stupid. Either way, we did break 500,000 coal today. I'm thinking after this, we gotta invest in some more miners. Damn, how many am I gonna say per sentence, dog? People are gonna be in the comments telling me to take a shot every time I say, I'm not even legally allowed to drink, so don't recommend that to me, you freaking weirdo. What is wrong with you? Let's try to get 5 more of these guys. I think I can afford it. Yup. I think I can afford another one, actually. Booyah. Okay, we got 26 of these dudes. That should make it way easier for me to go for chests, because right now going for chests is low-key a nightmare. Not like high-key, but it's low-key a nightmare. It just takes for freaking ever, but this is so much better. Holy. All right, more bomb damage for sure. And I think bomb damage does actually, damn, holy, I didn't know I upgraded bomb knockback with that. I think bomb damage does get in a buff with the freaking employees. That's what I'm trying to say. The employees get buffed when I go for bomb damage, but I'm going to go for more employee miner damage because 4% of 30,000 is more than 10% of whatever, 6,000. I think it's a little bit intuitive, but I'm pretty sure that math adds up. Now we got a lot of pink diamonds over here, which is really good for the soul and for the balance of my bank account. But I need chests. Okay, we got a chest there. We got a chest over there to the right. We got 2 over here. Also, you know what? This is a perfect time to say it while I'm just kind of traveling. Not much is going on. I have been playing a crap ton of Balatro. For those of you who don't know, a bit ago, I did a stream with my boy Wabatesh. Go look him up. Wabatesh. Play that back in 0.5x speed if you need to. That dude is a freaking legend. Although now I think he has a channel called Robbie Balatro, which is ROBBI Balatro. Dude, I played against him for the first time. I'd never played Balatro before. That game is fun as splish, dude. I kind of feel like an idiot for not having bought it sooner. I was telling him like I might refund it if we play for less than 2 hours. We played for like 7 hours at a time, and I think since then I've played for another like 20 hours solo player. And then I played a little bit with Dunce, actually, for those of you who know Dunce. Oh, this is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, wait. I gotta use this flamethrower to my advantage here, because now I have all these collectors, and they're gonna be really good, which means they're gonna have a crap ton of stuff to collect. Let's go ahead and use water on a lot of this stuff just so that it breaks even quicker. I'd love for this stuff to break, yeah, so I could get out of there. I low-key trapped myself a little bit. That is gonna be a load of money on, dog. Come on. Boo freaking yeah. By the way, we have to get 600,000 coal. When the hell did that become the quota? I might actually have to start mining this black coal now. That's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Balatro, so let me know if you guys would like to see Balatro. I'm scared that I'm going to upload a Balatro video and then it's going to get like 800 views, which is still a lot of people, but you know, when your videos get 50,000 views, you kind of don't want to lose that momentum. But I don't know, I think a lot of people love Balatro. It's a very cultish fan base, and I don't blame them at all anymore. I've only been playing white decks, so for those of you who know what that is, or for those of you who don't know, rather, that is just like default. It doesn't add any crazy game modes, because Balatro's a very game mode heavy game. Like, it has a lot of random crap in it. But yeah, I beat yellow deck, I beat violet deck, I beat erratic deck, and I beat plasma deck. I've been trying to beat red deck, but for some reason that one's hard. Okay, we hit our quota though. We did hit our quota, and I feel very, very happy about that. You know what? I might do like a members only thing for Balatro, honestly, because I feel like a lot of people won't watch that. But I just play it so much that I might as well make a video while I'm doing it. So join the membership if you want to see some Balatro. I don't think I'm going to upload them as real videos because people love Cole LLC and Idle Dice. I need to play more idle dice, but oh my god, I don't want to, bro. It's so annoying until you get the like auto guild and stuff. So I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with Cole LLC. The dev and I are in the talks a little tiny bit, not a lot of bit, but just a little tiny bit. I have some ideas for the game that I would like to bring to life, and I think a lot of you would enjoy seeing it. So I don't know. For now, for all I know, this is a Cole LLC heavy channel with 100% of other random games that I like. Okay, 777. Okay, 800,000. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I don't need to get any more chests. We did get a lot. We're getting closer and closer to getting nipped on the butt though, which is not what I want to do. Also, I just have ultimate dynamite. I haven't used it. I probably would have made a lot more money if I had used it, but we got through a lot today. That is a crap ton of land coverage that we just got there, and we're starting to break into the black, which I feel very good about. So hopefully today we can just get $3 million. All of that's going into strong bombers. I don't really see maybe a fast bomber, but even then I don't see that being worth it, dog. I think a strong bomber would be crazy. Well, multiple strong, not just one, but like multiple of them. Let's go for 24. Can I afford this? Fingers crossed I can, and I can afford one more on top of it. 51 to 12 lightning collectors. Let's start day 20. We're almost done with this challenge, which I'm pretty surprised about. I had no idea that I was even going to get to day 20, let alone, I mean, today's 1,000,000 coal. So we're going to have to scale very, very quickly here in order for things to go the way I would love them to. But I think that's possible. I started this challenge not thinking any of that was possible. Okay, pink diamond rifle. We will abuse the hell out of that. Yes, sir. Give me all the gold in the world. Give me all of everything in the world for that fact. Let's go ahead. If I could target, okay, come on. If I could target these guys, or you know what? Wait a minute. I want to do Pippa's quest. I want to do Pippa's quest bad now. I'm going to try to get iron ore. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I think I need 30 iron ore or something of the sorts. I have iron ore enabled. Just got to make sure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Dennis the dog, or whatever his name is. Does he even have a name, or did I make that up and now he's Dennis the dog in my head? I actually don't remember. Okay, I've got enough for you, Dennis. I wish I had some angel wings. Those would probably help right now, and I could have afforded them too. Also, there's a chest up there that I didn't get. I have to go explore. What is this? We get a little more, we'll do a little more bomb damage. I think that'll do a little better than the 2% minor damage. I need to go bring this doggy a little bit of silver. There you go. Or iron, not silver. Now, I can't do your quest. I don't think. I have to do freaking, I have to climb up here. This is a little annoying to have to waste my time on when I need to get 1,000,000 coal today, but I think it'll be worth it. All right, what do you want? What do you want? Gold? 30 gold? Okay, I got you. All right, 30 gold coming up pronto, baby. Let's freaking get that splish. I have to enable gold to get it. Okay, I want this chest though, because what if this chest has 31 gold? Then it's worth it. Yeah, these bombs are getting annoying at this point, and they're dropping so many of them that it's impossible to get what I want to. All right, what do we get from this? We get more employee damage, which I will take. All right, give me 30. Just give me 30. Okay, 36. Cool. You guys can mine whatever you want now. You can mine this thing of gold. How about that? You can mine that thing of gold and be happy with it. Yeah, see, time is really ticking low here. I'm a little bit scared, but I think once I get this will help me manage not oh wait, but I don't get it today, do I? Wait, okay. Yeah, cool. Now I need to give you a pink diamond. Oh, I forgot. She's the one that gives me the pink diamond, bruh. Oh no. Okay, yeah, we really got to focus on coal today. I'm gonna drop 8 of these over here and then bring everybody over here. We need to do a lot of damage to we need to do a lot of damage to the black level coal, because what the hell was that? Holy crap. Just started raining crap from the sky. All right, we really need to focus on coal today right now. I mean, yesterday we only got 800,000, which is a very scary low amount for what I need. Yeah, if I'm not able to make it today, I'm gonna have to redo. It's just that I kind of need to be able to get this knockback. I probably should have done it earlier, but I kind of disregarded it, thinking that I would have been in a slightly better position now, and that was, you know, obviously not true. But I think so long as I stay down, I shouldn't be knocked back by the bombs, which is a good thing. Also, thinking about it now, those ultimate bombs would have been way more powerful if I put them like right where I'm at right now, because I low-key forgot the radius for those things are humongous. All right, hopefully I don't get knocked around. I need you guys to break one of these blocks. I think it's gonna be this block right here to the left. I mean, I could barely see my own cursor. It's one of those. Yeah, Yeah, there you go. Now I can mine through this coal. I think we might have enough time. I only need 100,000 more. We have 30 seconds. Okay, now it's down to 55. See, we might have enough time for this, but we're really cutting it stupidly close, and I think I did not play this very wisely. Look at, I'm 400 away, bro. That should count, but there you go. Now I might as well try to break something with a little bit of value, so I'm going to try to get this iron out of the way. If we can do that, that'll be nice. Let's send everybody back who has something. Just try to collect whatever the hell we can get. All right, how much money did we make today? 1 million in amethyst is more than I thought we would have made, actually. We made quite a bit today. Whoa, 5 mil. All right. That's not bad. Now, my fear is tomorrow I'm gonna need angel wings because it's getting to the point. One-click chest looting will be great because then I don't think I have to break one block of a chest, even though we're getting to the point where I don't really need to do that at all because I just break the whole chest. Oh, baby, we can afford a tactical nuke. Oh, it's about to go down. All right, I'm actually gonna max out on these. Screw it, I'm going for 8 of them. I'm a freaking psychopath, bro. I don't know why you're giving me the nukes. All right, let's start day 21. We need 2 million coal, I think. 1.7 million. All right, it's not bad. Freaking Bobby over here, the dog, gave me a compass, which is nice, but I kind of wish he didn't. It's probably one of the most annoying features in this game right now. More miner speed is beautiful. I will take that. And poison is great too, but honestly, I shouldn't even worry about that. I need to get down to the black layer. I completely forgot there were nukes in this mode, and the reason I forgot was because when I first played Demolitionist, I could not afford a damn nuke. But times have changed, ladies and gentlemen. Times have changed quite a lot since I have played my first game of Demolitionist. I have been through a lot in this game. Let's go ahead and drop a nuclear device here. I think it's going to give me a text prompt. Does the greed of man know no limits? Let's go ahead and press E to continue. How much money is this going to make me? Oh, man. Oh, I can drop another one too, and I'm going to get all the more valuable stuff. Oh, yeah. Give it to me, baby. Oh, bro. Come on. Just tell me I won already. Just slap me on the hind, give me a little love slap, and just be like, bro, you did it, dog. You're the best in the world. All right, let's bring all these guys over here. I need to break these pink diamonds because I gotta give it to friggin' Froggy that says that I smell like butt. Dude, that is so much money. Oh, wait, there's pink diamonds right here. Wait, I need to get these ASAP. Give me that. Bro, what a huge crater to break in shallow mode. That is ridiculous. And I have 6 more. All right, Froggy, I will give you, her name is Fiona. Yay, I'm so excited to show Jessica this. It looks even bigger than hers. All right, shut up. All right, though, now that we have nukes and we can tell that they're very, very profitable, plus they give us access to chests, which are very, very profitable. Let's get more mining speed. Let's get more, okay, I don't even know anything about that, but sure. Let's get, I don't know, more bomb damage. We might as well. We're playing in the friggin' bombs world. I don't know. Is this okay? Is this a fine pickaxe? It doesn't even look like it's doing any damage, to be honest. It's not even worth getting. Oh, dude, you know what the game strat might be? The game strat might be just bring all of y'all over here. I guess I gotta put water because water makes them go faster or whatever. If I could get like a pink diamond minigun, that'd be even better, but I don't think I got one. Yeah, I don't even want these guys to be digging in the black zone because now if I just dig about 40 blocks away, that's the radius of my nuke. So look, if we go over here, let's just wet everything that's like surrounding a little bit. It's not even worth doing really, but I like to do it a little bit. Let's go ahead and drop this nuke right here with another one on top of it so that it breaks some of the more valuable things. And look at that. That is so much more profit right there. Okay, I'm gonna let myself pick up the really good stuff, rubies, diamonds, pink diamonds. If we haven't got any of those, then I don't need to pick anything up, but it is worth me going for the few of them that we might get. Like, look at that, I have 140 rubies. What's in this chest? Oh, we got pink poopy wand. Okay, that's nice. Nice to know the wand is still a thing. I love to be reminded of my least favorite weapon. Yeah, look at that. There's not many diamonds around, which is pretty interesting. You don't really break diamonds with one nuke. I would have to put down, I think, 3 of them, and I have 4, so I may do that. You know, I honestly might right here. If I just placed right here, 1, 2, 3 nukes, I should break the pink diamonds? No? Really? Okay, well, I'll put one more here. Try to break through them. I should have put water. I don't know why I didn't. All right. well, let's bring these guys over here. If no one's gonna do them, they'll do it. All right, but I have a lot of diamonds on me regardless. These guys are trying to break green blocks. They are not gonna be able to because they are too difficult. But they are gonna be able to break these pink diamonds, and look at that. That is a crap load of money in my inventory. Okay, I would prefer if my collectors locked the hell in. Apparently, I need way more collectors to be able to do this. I'm gonna start picking up amethyst, but it's gonna fill my inventory like almost instantly, bro. What? Okay, maybe I should have done gold then. I'll keep a few amethyst for the road, but I feel like gold is just better to pick up, which is not a very smart thing to say. It's just like the obvious. It's like, duh. We didn't get too much gold, I don't think, which is pretty interesting, but I think, oh no, never mind. We got a lot of gold. I think I'm gonna be able to depot. Yeah, look at that. They're still messing with the mess from our first nuke, and look at how much coal I have, bro. Oh my goodness, the money is redonkadonk. Bro, screw a vacuum. Oh, actually, wait, maybe a vacuum would be more important than ever right now. Because if I could bring that into the black area, especially the area that's very far away, wait, that could be a lot more money. Okay, wait. $20 million, yes, I knew that. But I'm gonna triple down on these freaking guys because they matter a lot. Matter of fact, I might even get that to 100. Yeah, we're gonna go for 64 more of these guys, and 64 plus 36 is 100. We have 100 lightning collectors. I am gonna up my stack size and inventory slots, and we're doing the same thing. We're buying a crap ton of nukes because that is what I was born to do. I was born to nuke. Teleport all the guys here, and then once we get to I'm thinking like right here, honestly. I mean, even where I'm at right now might reach. What do I have? I have 9 seconds of something. Oh, I have ruby rifle. Okay, I don't think that's really worth it though. What do I have in this chest? What do I get from this bad boy? Oh, I got a pink diamond. That's sweet. Okay, right here I'm dropping 2 nukes off bat. I'm watering whatever I can. That is so much money. Oh my goodness. All right, wait. Now I need to get sapphire, emerald, amethyst. I don't think I need gold. I need ruby and I need diamond. These are the things I need right now for this quest, and I think I have all of them. I think I have all 5, but I don't have enough rubies or diamonds. Crap. Okay. I gotta collect. I gotta beat the collectors. I gotta beat them at their own game. What is this? More. I'm gonna do more collector capacity, even though more sprint speed would technically help me right now. Oh wait, I need amethyst too. How do I not? Okay, there you go. I have enough of everything. Okay, let's limit emerald and amethyst. I need more rubies and diamonds though. Crap. If I didn't get enough rubies and diamonds, I'm a little scared that the collectors got them all, and then I'm gonna have to do even more nuking. I mean, do I though? I could just play around in the red area, to be honest. I don't have to nuke everything. I should get a better water gun though. My water gun is kind of buns. Yeah, screw that. I think I'm playing around with it too silly. I think if I just drop 3 of these bad boys and then water down some stuff over here, we get a lot more diamonds way quicker, and it is laggier, but it is better. All right, yeah, look at that. We look at a crap ton of money everywhere. I need that vacuum. I don't think I get it today, but I do get it tomorrow. So let's see. Can I do all of the quests now? All right, Tabby. I'm close with Tabby now, so I can. Oh, damn it! I threw away all the sapphire. I'm an idiot. I was supposed to keep 1 stack. That's okay. I should be able to get 1 stack of sapphire. Holy crap! Wait, these guys are actually making work of collecting everything. What the hell? I might be in a little bit of trouble here. I might have to drop even more nukes. Yeah, look at all that sapphire, bro. That is 15,000 sapphire. How much is that in dollars? 100,000? Something like that? Let's get more collector speed so that these bad boys are even faster, and my guys are mining in the green. They're pretty much useless now unless I would like to travel around, which is a great thing. I love that right now. Okay, let's just do all of these things here. Hopefully that's enough. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and depot as well because we have a bunch of goodies on us and I do not want to miss out. Now I just want to be able to collect rubies, diamonds, and pink diamonds. I don't think gold is worth collecting, even though it is worth a lot of money. I'm going to bring all of my workers over here because pink diamonds are better than whatever that. Okay, come on. Pink diamonds are better. Stop not using your brain. Actually, do I even want rubies? 1,000 rubies is worth $500,000. Yeah, I want rubies. Give those to me and not anybody else. So we're going to do the same thing. I probably should have put my miners over here because this is how we are going to mine 40 blocks deep in order to draw a bunch of other nukes, to place down a couple other nukes right here. We're gonna go boom bop, spray some water around just to see if it affects anything. Holy crap, dude. I forget how big a nuke is, but I think everybody does in the heat of war, and that is something to write down and remember. And that is not about physical nukes. That is about psychological nukes and hurting the people you love. Damn, dude, I should be a philosopher. I feel like I could be even richer if I was a philosopher. I could be a friggin' trillionaire. Also, I've decided I don't want to collect anything because screw that. So I don't want to collect anything. I feel like these higher tier gems don't come in high enough quantities for it to make sense for me to collect everything. Instead, I should just be going for the chests that drop when I do a bunch of nukes. So we're going to go for more minor damage. We're going to go for more bomb damage. Sure, why not? Actually, wait, does bomb damage affect the nukes? Because if so, that's a little bit broken. That's a lot. I mean, even like a 5% from this chest, which it didn't give me because obviously it wouldn't give me, but it would be worth a lot. Okay, I'm starting to think maybe I should just keep my employees messing around in the blue zone because it's got a radius of 40, the nuke, right? So it's like it's not gonna cap out right here. Let's draw a couple of these bad boys down here. Oh, bro, it brings such a smile to my face to destroy the entire planet and its resources for my capital gain. There's really nothing that puts a bigger smile on it. All right, more collector capacity. I don't know if I'd rather have more collector capacity, to be honest, to be frank, but what I do know right now is that it may very well be worth it to start going for some mighty collectors because I can reliably break through the black layer, which is very close to the depot, at least in the beginning. This is pretty far away. Now I'm pretty far away, but I could have also gone to the left, which I should have done, but I didn't do because of just like instinctual behavior. That's obviously an L, but we can turn it into a W pretty quick, and we got 20 million coal today on day 22. We need to get 20 million on day 24, so we are ahead of the curve. Now today I'm pretty sure I have to get either like 7 million or 10 million, somewhere in that zone. We made 100 mil, I think, maybe 89 mil, pretty damn close. Okay, it's 6 million. I thought it was 7, it was 6. More collectors is for sure the move. We're gonna buy 150 more of these guys, improving our collection system, I guess, by what, 2.5x? And then I guess it's just nukes ahoy, dude. I can buy over 100 nukes. Oh, no way. Okay, I'm gonna buy 64 nukes, and then we're spending the rest of the money on collectors because there's no way in hell these guys would ever be able to collect that much, bro. That's way too much. All right, one more collector. We'll be at 415. Let's start day 23. We need to get 6 million coal. Yesterday we got 20 million. I don't feel very bad at all. And we have, oh dude, we got the freaking long vacuum. Oh baby. All right, I might as well drop a nuke at the start, right? No point in wasting time here. Let's drop a big old nuke. Oh, dude, the lag from that is so insane. But look at our coal count. Holy crap, it's already almost at a quota. Bro, it's at 8 million right now. We cleaned that up like the damn Swiffer. That it's not a sponsor, by the way. I just know the Swiffer Soaker Upper or whatever the hell that I used to see on TV back when I could even watch TV. Not that I'm not allowed to now. I don't buy cable. There's really no point. And actually, my macroeconomics class wanted me to write a little dissertation on what a cable company could do to improve its services against streaming services, and it was boring as hell. It was literally it just boils down to offer a better product for less money. I don't know many people who are above the age of, I'm gonna say 45, who watch cable TV. I feel like the millennials and younger don't really care for cable too much. Although I don't know, I think 45 is starting to push Gen X, I think, but I don't know. All right, let's plop down another nukie. Dog, we might make 50 million today. Oh, but see, the vacuum, it gets too big for its britches, but that's okay. That gives our collectors some stuff to mine or to collect through over there. I'm gonna start bringing nukes to the left side of screen, of the screen, not just of screen. I'm not a caveman, but I'm gonna start bringing this to the left side of the screen because that is going to be way closer to the depot, which is kind of interesting because normally I kind of automatically instinctively mine through the to the left side of the screen, but today I didn't for some reason. With the nukes, I wanted to go to the right side of the screen, and so I did. And you know what? That's okay. All right, let's bring the workers over here just a little bit. All right, let's drop a couple more nukes, and now I think the vacuum should be able to handle this. Oh my goodness, bro. It's so much money that just falls from the sky. This is how Jerome Powell feels printing trillions of dollars. Honestly, this is how I would feel if I printed trillions of dollars, bro. He definitely steals some of the money that he prints, and that is not a legal accusation. It is not libel. It is a comedy bit. Although I think libel is libel written? I don't remember. One of them is written and one of them is spoken. Whatever one is spoken, that's a joke. I know those people don't play around. I don't want to be on a watch list, bro. I'm okay. I love my job too much. Let's get more collector speed. Let's bring across a few more of these bad boys. Bro, we might actually hit 50 mil. We're like a little bit more than halfway through. All right, you already know. We're dropping, actually, I'm going to drop them a little closer over here because I fear that my vacuum's not going to be able to handle too much to the left anymore. But look at that with the swing. Okay, it's collecting a little bit. Oh wait, I can deposit into this. I think that's what the e-bubble is I'm supposed to be able to deposit from it through directly from my inventory, which I think is cool. I didn't really know that, but there's also an e-bubble still there, so I don't know what that was about. Dude, I think my collectors genuinely clean up faster than I even need like a vacuum for. I think we are at the point now where I can just mess around. Look at that. We'll up the collector capacity too. We'll up the bomb damage too for the nuke, and we'll up the collector capacity just a tiny bit more. And now if I just dig over here again, drop a couple nukes, maybe 3 this time, maybe 4 is actually the number to go for because I wanted to be able to break the diamonds. Either way, bro, these guys are actually able to bring all this stuff back really quick and just clean up the floor almost instantly. I'm gonna do one more thing, but I'm gonna do it with 4 nukes. We're gonna see if we're able to break through the diamonds, because if so, then I know to place 4 nukes, and if not, then I know to place 5. So it's a very binary, you know, it's a very proof, it's a very sure. Damn, I don't know, dude. It's solid. Okay, so I dropped 4 down. Let's see if 4 breaks the diamonds. If 4 does not, I think it did. Wait, yeah, I think it did break some of them, but it didn't break some others. Or maybe it didn't break any. I don't know, but there's diamonds there, so it means it broke some. All right, I got the pink diamond minigun now for what it counts. I don't know, maybe I'll get something out of it. I don't even know if my guys are going to be able to collect any of the stuff I just nuked. Even if not, that's fine, because, oh no, I wasted like 2.4 mil. Dude, I'm going to make like 250 mil today. Let's up my sprint speed. I know I'm supposed to up the miner damage, but I would rather have a little bit more sprint speed. I feel like I'm very slow. And no, I'm not talking about real life for those of you who want to drop hate comments on me because you're freaking meanies. Look at the money we have made, bro. The first 3 alone are over $150 million. We made $282 million today. All right, I'm going to get some more nukes. Today, we got to go crazy, though. I have 50 nukes. I have to drop 5 every time, I think. I think 5 is very solid. So I can drop 10 things of nukes. Actually, you know what? Then I'm going to up it by 25. I want to be able to drop 15 things of nukes. And now today, we're just going to splurge on freaking lightning collectors. I'm going to go for 585 to start out with because I know I can afford that. Yeah, that's only 70 mil. So now we'll go for another 1,000. We're really like, we're upping this almost by 100 or by 10x. And then I think I can go for maybe like 50 more. I don't know what the math is on this. I might be a little bit off. Yeah, 49. Let me just get 40. Let me just buy 40 of them. All right, 40 of those bad boys. Let's sell these guys. We've got 2,040 of the lightning collectors, 53 strong bombers, and 75 nukes. I feel like once you can afford a nuke, I probably should have paid a little more attention because I think I could have afforded it a little bit earlier, but I'm going to go ahead and grab my vacuum, even though I don't even think I need it, actually. I think I'm good. Let's just bring everybody to drop us down here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just nuke the entire planet. Look at that, bro. It breaks everything, except for pink diamonds, I guess, but that's okay. Pink diamonds, I don't have to worry too much about. They're genuinely not that valuable. I know that's a hot take, but they're genuinely not too great. I think diamonds are fine to get and everything else. It's more worth it for me to not break the pink diamonds. And then we just go right here and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We just drop it again because we may as well, right? Look at the freaking mess we make. Okay, I went a little further than 40, but honestly not by much. Again, the pink diamonds are the only things remaining there, so we're going to try to go another 40. We're already at our 20 million coal quota. We haven't even reached a quarter of the time. That is the power of nuke spamming. All right, drop another 5 right there. That should be perfect. Yeah, that was literally perfect. I didn't even count. I'm just a genius. Also, I think we broke pink diamond that time. So there might be something to do with the closeness. There's a word for that, but I can't really remember it right now. For how close the pink diamonds are to the proximity. There's some relation to proximity and how the nuke works, where if you're close enough to something, you do more damage. Also, I think I went a little bit more than 40 blocks. I think this is perfect. We're gonna drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then wait for everything to explode, and hopefully it's perfect. Okay, that was not. I was off by like 12 blocks, dude. All right, but let's keep doing it, bro. We might as well, right? We're at 50 million million coal at the moment. We're just kicking it, bro. We're just absolutely destroying this world. All right, I'm thinking right here, right about. We just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and explode everything. Damn, I keep being off by like 10, bro. I'm gonna do one more to the left, and then I'm gonna start going to the right, which is gonna take me a long time. So wish me well. All right, I'm thinking right after this chest, we drop another 5, and then I am going straight. Okay, I don't even know what I got from this chest, to be honest. But let's drop our last 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is gone. Look at that, baby. All right, now I'm just gonna fly straight to the right. Just take a look at the freaking progress we made, bro. From this supposed to be, from this having supposed to be the strongest, most difficult game mode to beat, we have obliterated the black zone. Now, the only problem I have with this game mode is that if I were to go beyond day 25, it would become almost impossible because I would have to break through. Let me get more sprint speed, by the way, so I can fly there faster. We'd have to break through the green layer, and I don't know how many nukes I need for that, but it may be too many. I don't know. I can try. You know what? After day 25, we're going to take a little bit of time, so don't click off after we beat day 25 if we beat it. I mean, you know, we may not. I don't know why we wouldn't, because I feel pretty damn confident in myself either way. If we are able to beat day 25, I want to try to just spam a bunch of mines, like just a crap ton, a stupid amount, and go crazy on the green zone, because if we could break that, that means that we can go infinitely in this game mode, which is insane. All right, employees, come back to Papa. We don't have too much time left, but thankfully the drops from these are going to be way closer, which means we're going to collect way more. We are going to get over 100 million coal today. All right, let's drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and then just keep digging, honestly. Just keep digging. Don't even worry about the lag. Don't worry about nothing, bro. Bob Marley said it best. Every little thing is going to be all right. Let's freaking keep it pushing. All right, let's drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, and then just keep it pushing. That should be almost perfect. Yeah. I was like 7 blocks off. That's not bad. Look at that. We're at 100 million coal, dog. Nobody gets this far but me, and that's why you subscribe. Okay, another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's keep it pushing. Damn, I keep pressing the wrong button to move to the right, and then I stand still, and I wonder, like, why the hell am I standing still? Are my miners not getting something? No, it's just I'm not pressing the right button. Okay, we don't really have enough time to use any more nukes, honestly. My collectors are going to be collecting for the entirety of these 23 seconds just because it's such a large distance they have to go. So we're going to pick up some chests on our way. Let's get more collector capacity. That'll help them clean up a little bit faster. We got a couple more chests over here. Collector speed, do the same thing. Help them collect a little bit faster. Got a couple of chests over here. It's worth getting. More sprint speed is nice. More sprint speed is still nice. I'm not really a big fan of this flamethrower, but, you know, I have it, so I might as well cherish it. How much money did we make on the second to last day? We might have broke $1 billion, bro. I don't know. Those numbers, I think we broke $1 billion. I think we did. How much money did... $1.5 billion. Holy crap, dog. Come on. I mean, I didn't even use all my nukes. I used 45 of them. How much does 45 nukes cost? How much is that? I turned $27 million into $1.5 billion. This might be better than employees, actually. That's like an 80x return, bro. What the hell? All right, well, look, I'm going to get, I don't know, 70 of these. We'll have 100 tactical nukes. You know what? No, screw that. I said I was going to try to break green after we beat day 25. I didn't know we were going to make this much money. We're going to break green on day 25. We're going to go for 250 more bombs. It's only 150 million. It barely breaks the bank. I'm going to sell this. We're going to go for an ungodly water gun, even though we do love God here. We're going to go for an ungodly one because that is the most powerful. It has a splat radius of 10, and we're going to use that to try and break a crap ton of the green, because if we can break one block, it's a nuke, so we can break 40 billion of them. And then we are going to go OD on the freaking collectors, bro. 7,960 just for fun. That was like the perfect amount too. Let's freaking start at 10,000 lightning collectors, day 25, 350 nukes. Who is going to win, ladies and gentlemen? Probably me. Most likely you, the viewer, is going to win. Are going to win? Are they going to win? I don't know, dude. I don't know pronouns. I'm he, him. Okay, everybody, challenge. Comment down below the pronouns that you do not go by. Comment down freaking, I don't know, Z himself. I don't know. I'm trying to be hip with the kids now, bro. I don't freaking know anything about this. I was raised in a Christian household. We don't really have that there. Okay, what am I doing? I gotta drop a nuke. I gotta drop just one nuke just to clear out the black zone. That does so much damage. Holy crap, I forgot how much damage that does. All right, but now we're in the green zone, and we have to make the best of it. So I'm gonna just splat a crap ton of water everywhere so that if and when we do break, we're able to utilize it. Let's try to get a little bit more bomb damage before, because I mean, if bomb damage works, bro, that would be splendid. Okay, no bomb damage anywhere. More collector speed is okay, though. All right, I'm nervous to do it. Let's just drop one and see what happens. We're gonna see how the normal blocks react to this. I don't even think, yeah, they didn't even react. Let's drop 8 of them now. Let's go down to 340. Okay, wait, they're cracking. Wait, let's drop another 10. Are they gonna break all the way? I think they are. Okay, they're starting to break. If I drop another 10, we might break through all of the coal. Oh, there goes the coal. Bye-bye coal. Oh, look at our coal, bro. Holy crap. Okay, wait. We gotta keep going. Okay, let's drop another 10. Is that gonna break through like the emeralds and stuff? Okay, it broke copper. It broke iron. Okay. Let's drop another 10. We're down to 300 of these. Okay, that didn't break anything. Damn, so I've been through 50 freaking nukes, and that only broke up to iron. Let's drop another 10 of them. Is this able? Okay, that broke sapphire and emerald and silver. Okay, wait a minute. If I drop another 20, I think 20 is enough. We're gonna be able to break. Okay, that's more coal and the amethyst. There you go. Wait, I might be able to get a billion coal today. I think I might be able to do it because my collectors are so cracked that I may very well be able to do this. It might even be more like quick for me to just drop a nuke to move to the right so that I can drop more nukes over here. All right, we're gonna spray water again. We cannot forget to spray water. That's probably the most important part, because without it, we would have to use double the amount of nukes, and no one wants to do that. All right, we're gonna go, you know what, right here is fine, honestly, but like, I'd rather be a little lower down, like, you know, right here or something. All right, we're gonna drop 50, no, we're gonna drop all 69. We're gonna drop 69 nukes here. We got some pink diamonds out of the black layer, I think, which is good. There you go, 69 nukes. I feel like we could drop a couple more. I think we have to, right? We gotta drop, like, I don't know, 12 more. Why not? That's 81. Okay, wait, couple more. 171. Dude, look, and we got the gold. Okay, we got the gold. Wait, is there gold over here that I missed? Because if so, I want to get that. Yeah, I think there is a little bit. Okay, we're gonna drop it here. We're just gonna drop like another 20. We're down to our last 150. I really want to get, dude, if I could get these diamonds, that would make us infinite money. But no, I'm gonna go to the left this time because I'm playing around in the right a little bit, so I gotta play around in the left. It's worth it for me to just drop a nuke here so that I can travel to the left quicker. Look at that, bro. That is so ridiculous. All right, now we're gonna go here, water everything up. Make sure all the green blocks are watered because that is our job. We're at 800 million coal. All right, hear me out. Just spam 48 of these nukes. Bro, I am clicking like the life of me depends on it. Look at that. Okay, that was 51, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and water the rest of these two. I didn't know they would have this much impact. And then go over here and just spam nukes, bro. I'm down to my last 50, 49 to be exact. I might even just use them. Yeah, I'm just going to use them on this gold. It makes the most sense to go for the gold. You know what I mean? I'm just going to use all of them. We've used all of them. I have exhausted every single nuke. We have over 1 billion coal, ladies and gentlemen. We got a bulk of the gold here. My collectors are running out of things to collect at this point. I'm going to go, it doesn't even matter. Like more wet damage. I think I won. Bro, this went way better than expected. My guys literally have nothing to do. Okay, I'm going to try to bring back the ones who at least have a little bit of stuff in their storage. But at this point, my miners are going for orange blocks that they will never be able to break, not even if I 100x'd their damage. So there's no way in hell I'm going to let them do that for the rest of these 5 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, we have demolished this challenge, no pun intended, because it's demolitionist. But look at the amount of money. I think we've made over $10 billion today just because nukes are OP. $14 billion. What have you done? Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Make sure to smash that smash button, like that like button, join the membership to get these videos several days earlier. I've been slacking a little bit because of college work, and if you're in the membership, you're probably going to know that by the time this video drops. We are returning to the waterbender class because today I'm going to be playing with only poison. We're not going to do any modifiers because I don't even know if this is possible in the base game. If I wanted to make this extremely impossible, what I would do, and I might do this later if this even is possible, no time upgrades, plus I would go to the sparse sky map because that looks like the worst challenge ever. But honestly, I'm thinking we stay classy. Let's go for funnel. It seems like it'll be a little bit possible. Now, the first thing of poison we can get is $1,400, and it looks like it sucks. How much damage? Oh, I have an axe, by the way. I don't remember having axes in Waterbender. This has 20 damage AoE, so honestly, that's pretty much as good as the lesser poison gun. So we've got to save up $1,400. I do not really miss using the axe because it's not that great, but it is fun. Like, it's a cool idea. The AoE is pretty impressive, so I don't know. Maybe I'm changing my mind about it right now because I did play a little bit yesterday, and this is kind of way better. I don't know. Maybe it got buffed or something. Maybe I'm just coming to the realization that axe is pretty decent. Like this, the only thing that sucks that I really don't like about the axe, that I remember enough to not like about the axe, is that whenever I let go of the axe, I have to tap and hold again to friggin' restart the swinging, and that takes forever. But we're getting through a lot of coal. I need that $1,400, so I gotta get through all the more expensive stuff too. I need this iron over here. I need the copper in the top left, even though that's not worth too much. But yeah, look at this. Like, if I stop swinging, it just completely stops, and then that just, oh my goodness, that's soul crushingly slow. Can I make it back on time? I don't know, dude. I kind of dug myself into a grave. I didn't think I had this little time. All right, we should be good if I can just jump over here. Damn, bruh. I might not be able to go for another depot. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to bring that back, which really sucks for me. But how much money is that? That's not even a lot, dude. Oh, 903. Wait a minute. That is a lot. The axe sells for 100, so I'm just going to start day 2. I'm going to try to get the quota, and then I'm going to quit. I'm not going to quit the game, but like I'm going to just end the day early because we're going to have more than enough money from the daily bonus. By the way, smash that smash button, like that like button. Members get to see this video early. I don't know why I just completely skipped over that. I think it's because I'm scared, quite frankly. Either way, we're going to go ahead, depot that, end the day early. Make sure you press that join button. That's how you join the memberships. $5 a month, very cheap. What do we have today? $806. Sell the shoddy pickaxe. What are we looking at? We're looking at the lesser poison gun. I am terrified. I don't think I've ever purchased this, let alone used it. All right. Let's see how it behaves. That's it. That's all the damage I can really do right now. And now I just have to wait for the row of damage to kick in. Now, I was thinking I should go for Maverick on something like this. Also, I don't think it's going to be kind of hard for me to get back up now that I look at it. Unless this iron doesn't break, which I'm kind of hoping that is the case. We got to spread poison on more stuff, though. Crap, I just spread it on the iron. All right, well, now I better be very, very careful. And I need something to break because I trapped myself. I probably should have invested in platforms, but I really had no idea I would need it this early on. Oh, yeah, there's going to be no way for me to get back up, though. Okay, we're going to redo this, but I understand what's going on now. We're going to continue the game. I need to buy platforms because if I don't, I'm just not able to do anything. So let's go ahead and buy 32 platforms. It's going to suck because it takes up my inventory, and my inventory is so little, but whatever. I can sort of poison things from like these crevices. Like, look, I think I can get, yeah, those blocks there. Not that it matters too much. All right, let's just spray down the next layer, and thankfully, you know, I have platforms this time. I can just go boom, and then I can jump up and depot. We need 160 coal a day. It's manageable, it's doable, it's frightening. Those are, I think, the 3 words that I can use to describe this right now, because I have no idea. Look, like, it's so slow. So the fact that I can break a lot of blocks is cool, but it's so damn slow that it's kind of like, am I going to be able to do this before I need to, before I explode? Yeah, because look, I've got 30 seconds left. I need another 100 coal. I think I have it in the bag, but like, yeah, it's frightening. It's scary. So I don't know. I may have to today, or tomorrow rather, I may have to buy some water because water would make everything break 2 times as fast. And I think that's the cheapest solution that I'm going to have for a while. All right, how much money? 187 plus 9. So we got 1,200 bucks today. That is enough to go for water. The next best poison gun is $14,000. So I better pray that I'm going to be able to do this. Where is... Oh no, the basic water gun is 1,600. Uh-oh, bro. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford that. I might have bought too many platforms right off the bat. I'm going to try to shoot just for as much coal as possible, but I don't know if this is possible already. already. 320 coal is a lot, dog. That's 10 stacks of coal, and I only have 8 stacks in my inventory, so I'm gonna need to fill up on the inventory. Plus, I got this damn copper, which is gonna take up a tiny bit. Yeah, 30 seconds left on, like, is this, I might have just spoiled this run already, because this is just, I didn't get the water gun in time. All right, we're running it back. I've got $900 just about today, so I feel a little bit more confident. We should be able to get this just with the daily bonus. I'm just scared I'm not going to be able to meet the quota. That is the biggest thing. Now, I'm also going to allow myself to have elementalists. I don't know if I've mentioned that yet. I don't think so, but I think elementalists are fair game, bro. They spit poison. That's literally their job. I only have a few platforms this time, so I'm not feeling too bad about how much money I've spent on them. I didn't think it was going to be such a tight clutch to be able to afford a basic water gun. Normally it's pretty friggin' easy to do, but I guess I'm using poison, so I probably should have thought twice. We need 5 stacks of coal, and I think I've got just about that right now. I gotta make sure I'm getting like all the coverage that I can with this, because if I'm not, I'm just missing out. It takes so long for the poison to actually do any meaningful damage that it's like you gotta cover as many bases as you can. Let me depot here. We've only got 20 seconds left or so I just want to get what I can get and then get out, you know? Every single dollar counts, and if I didn't have daily bonus, bro, this would not be possible already. We would have already ran into some problems that would make this impossible. All right, let's depot for the last time, end the day early with 1 second on the clock because I'm just a freaking G. How much money have we made today? We've made 1,500. Okay, I didn't even need a single dollar then. I needed like 24. But let's go ahead, get the basic water gun, a few more platforms, and then I want more time. More time right now is going to be the most valuable thing ever because the friggin' poison, dude. Oh my goodness, it takes forever. So let's go ahead and water everything on top of poison. It's a little annoying that I have to do both now, but it's going to help us out a lot. See, this stuff breaks way faster with the water, which is like, obviously, duh, it's 2 times as fast, but you really don't realize it until it happens because we do so little damage. Let me start building up my platforms too while I'm waiting. I might as well. I think it's better I just spam a bunch of water first or a bunch of poison first and then I do my water, because if I don't do the poison first, I don't do any damage. Now we need 10 stacks of coal today. We're a quarter through the day, but I'm already halfway done with the quota, so I'm feeling pretty good, honestly. This is not as bad as I thought it would be. The water really helps. All right, I gotta make another depot. Collectors are gonna be really important, and maybe that's something I've neglected up until now. Not in terms of like I was supposed to have a collector by now, but I really didn't think that I would need a collector right now. I didn't know that we'd be breaking this many blocks this early on. We're halfway through the day, just about. I have enough coal to depot. I just want to get this water down first, because if I can break blocks while I'm depoting, that is maximum efficiency. Dude, this crater's starting to become huge, though. Like, we're taking out a really big chunk so far. Damn, I can already fill up. All right, I didn't really expect that, but that's cool. It's also getting to the point where I can't really water everything, so an elementalist right now would be pretty powerful. I don't know if it would be as powerful as me getting a better poison gun, though. I feel like me getting a better poison gun would help a lot more, because then I'd be able to break stone blocks, and once I'm able to do that, I mean, I'm good. We're living a pretty frackin' cushy life if I can break through stone blocks. But yeah, look at how fast my inventory just fills up. I don't even think I should break more blocks today. I think I should just go around and pretend to be an angel collector. We might hit 1,000 coal today. I think we are. If I just do one more depot, we should hit 1,000 coal. So that's pretty fragging good. Vacuum, I'm thinking vacuum might be worth it for the stone area, honestly. But I don't remember what I need for the vacuum. I need sapphire and it's emeralds, I think, right? I need sapphire and emeralds. I've got a little bit of sapphire from today, but I didn't get too much, and I don't think I got any emeralds. Dude, so much friggin' coal. Can I depot this on time? I think I can. Just an extra 150 or so dollars, not even like $100. That's pretty good. Yeah, look at that. 3 grand today. I'm feeling great. The only problem is I can't friggin' afford a greater poison gun forever. How much is an elementalist? 3,200? Damn, that's all my money. I could buy more time, but I mean, how good is the poison for this guy? Damage per tick 90. Ooh, Wait, my damage per tick right now is 15, but this guy only has 3 ticks, I think, right? Oh, no, he has 6 ticks. Wait, no. This guy has 6 ticks. They both have 6 ticks, but this guy is like 10 times stronger. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going for a weak elementalist. I've made my mind up. He is going to be way faster than anything I could be. So I'm going to be the water boy and the collector boy right now. I think that is my job. All right, shoot out the poison. It should break things pretty quickly, honestly. Yeah, look at that one shot, bro. Holy, that is so much quicker. All right, I should have bought more platforms, and I feel a little bit like an idiot for not having done so. I wonder if my poison stacks with his poison. I don't think it does, but it could, and if it did, that'd be awesome. I also wonder if he can break that chest and give me some more jump velocity, because I could really use that right now. I did not get enough platforms. What do we got in here? We've got more jump velocity. Actually perfect. This guy is a saint. Now I can just keep depoting. We need 580. Oh, poison. Oh, wait, that's not poison, but that's a golden gun. I'll freaking take that any day of the week. Oh, dude. Oh, we're breaking into the money. Oh, we're breaking so much into the money right now. I don't even know how to describe how much money we're breaking into. Look at this, bro. I'm getting silver. I'm getting amethyst. Dog, this might be a very, very lucky day 5 right now. Let's add more jump velocity so I get to use less platforms, because right now that's something I'm really struggling on. I wish I would have got more inventory, but I genuinely did not have the munyon for it. All right, right now what we gotta do is get more miner speed, because we need that miner speed. That's gonna make this guy way more powerful. We've got a lot of jump boost, so I'm gonna be able to jump up here with just a couple platforms. Here is my plan, right? I'll water down there just whatever he gets. I need as much coal as possible right now because I want to hit my quota, but once I have my quota hit, I would like to get all the silver, all the amethyst, all the sapphire that's over there, and I might bring a little bit of sapphire to the Tabitha girl. I figure there is no harm in letting her have some of my sapphire. That way I could have a beautiful vacuum. Because right now collection is such a huge issue. But I only need a couple stacks of coal and then I'm good. So I don't have to worry too much about it right now. Just give me a couple stacks. I swear it's like when you want a couple stacks of coal, you do not get it. But when you want anything but the coal, you get the coal. All right, we have 2 stacks of coal. Now I need to try and get one of these things of silver. Okay, perfect. But I might have more than a stack of silver, honestly. We've got 27 right now, which I think is worth $1,000 or close to 1,500, which is really good. Let's get rid of the rest of this coal. Try to go for, yeah, emeralds are going to be nice. Sapphires are going to be really nice. So I'm going to try to get those, try to prioritize them. Iron is good, but sapphires are just better mathematically. Oh, amethyst, that's right. Ooh, I'm gonna drop some silver for the sapphire. I wanted to say samethyst, but that's not a thing. Okay, we gotta go depot quick, but I need to talk to Tabitha first, which is a little annoying because the order of operations here really matters. All right, also the frickin' I did the poison wrong and it just made a mess. All right, we need to talk to Tabitha. Do I have enough time for this? I don't have enough time. That sucks, bro. Whatever, we made a lot of money today. I really need to get a collector. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford one with the money that I have, at least not one that matters. 5 grand. Yeah, that's just not enough, but it is enough for me to up my inventory. So we're going to go for more inventory slots, and then that's all I can go for. I'm a couple dollars short of going for stack size. So instead, I'm going to go for add time, and I can't really buy another weak elementalist, so I'm just kind of screwed on that front. I can buy more platforms though. Let's go ahead and buy 31 more platforms. I have double the inventory I had yesterday, so I feel pretty decent about if we get a golden gun, I'll be able to utilize it decently. We've got a lot of chests up front too. That is what I love to see, because if I can get 1 golden gun, oof, I'm good. You already saw it. Like, I made 5 grand yesterday. We need to get 900 coal, so I'm just gonna depot as much as I can early on. That way we have less and less of a requirement. Does it really help us all that much? I mean, maybe, because I would be wasting my time if I didn't do this right now. Like, there's not really much more for me to do than just to be a water boy for the elementalist. Damn, this guy's digging himself a deep hole. All right, what do we get here? Okay, we get a pink script, which is good. We're going to get that later, though. And then here we get another pink script. Okay, let's depot here. We're at 171. It's time to start putting down a platform or 2. What do we got here? We got more miner speed. I will take that very easily. easily. Good decision. Remember, the miner speed ups the speed of the poison that shoots out, which means he's gonna cover more distance, break more blocks, make me more money. See, you gotta use your brain. I really want to do Tabitha's quest today. I wish I would have given myself enough time to do it yesterday, but that was, we were kind of too close and I didn't have my quota met. I also kind of wish I would have been able to go for an angel collector. I mean, I could have, but like, it would have been a level 1. So I don't know. I probably should have, but I don't know. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I'm just waiting so that I can save up for more stack size for myself, and then I'll pretend to be the angel collector until absolutely necessary. We're at 555 coal right now. I'm feeling pretty fracking good. The inventory fills up so quick, and he goes so low so quick. I don't know why he's friggin' demanding that he just digs to the bottom. There's no bottom. It's actually better for me to not have to go all the way down to the core of the earth to pick up coal. But either way, we hit our quota, so can I really complain? What do we get out of this chest? Let's get more wet damage. I think a little bit more wet damage could go a lot of bit of a way. I need you to break into more chests, buddy. I really don't need the moolah right now. I mean, it would be nice to have a collector, but that's more so for laziness. And also because, like, the parkour to get back up, it's easy, but it's tedious, it's tantalizing, it's very long. If I had a better water gun, maybe I wouldn't have to come down as often, but I don't, so I have to come down as often. Also, I don't know, maybe I should have been paying attention to how much sapphire I have. Instead, I've just been depoting whenever my inventory's full, but I might have already have had enough sapphire to go for the dog, and after the dog is the emerald upgrade. Either way, I haven't been getting emeralds, so who cares? Yeah, you know what? Screw that. I'm doing just fine, bro. I'm not gonna let the comments freaking get to me, because all you guys always talk about how I freaking say I want to go for Tabitha, and then I never go for Tabitha, because I didn't want to go for Tabitha. That's freaking why. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to go for Tabitha today either, but I do think by the end of the day, I should have enough money collected up for me to go for something like an angel collector. And once I'm able to do that, I don't have to worry too much about collecting, because obviously, but I don't have to worry too much about being the water boy either, really, because this guy will just break stuff at half the speed because I won't be shooting water, but he'll have the collector there so I can go off and do my own stuff, which hopefully means I could exploit some golden guns, because that's really the backbone of our society here, are golden pieces of paper that allow you to get weapons for a short amount of time. Seems pretty normal and realistic to me, so I won't really question it too much. I need to be able to make it back for a depot, though. I wish I could have broke that chest up top. I think that chest had a golden gun in it. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It had a pink script in it. That's right. I don't know. I don't think the poison is gonna be enough from my gun, though. Maybe if I go crazy, like I just go here, like maybe, I don't know, jump in the right way or something, I'll be able to do it, but I'm not. It's whatever. It's okay. How much money did we make today? Okay, I see some thousands, which is really nice. We made 6 grand today. Not enough to go for an angel collector, but it is enough to go for some more inventory stack size, which is going to double my inventory effectively. Now, I'm $3 short from being able to go for another weak elementalist, so joke's on me, I guess. So I guess we just have $3,700 just kind of sitting there. I don't know, maybe tomorrow I'll go for the whatever the hell it's called. Why am I spraying poison on everything? I shouldn't be doing that. We're going to go for the collector tomorrow if I can afford it, which I should be able to. I mean, if I just make the same amount I made yesterday, I'll be good, and I have to depot less today, so I should be pretty solid to make enough money. Now, we need $1,500 worth of coal, which is a lot. How many stacks is that? That's like 25 stacks of 64. It's a lot. I think it's a little less than that, but still, I'm going to need a full inventory and then some, so I'm probably going to have to depot like 2 or 3 times to be able to get my quota. Not exactly looking forward to it. Obviously, I'd like to depot as little as possible. I'd much rather be able to take advantage of the golden guns like I've been saying, but I'm really repeating myself so that I know for myself. Is it worth it to break these blocks on my own? Maybe. I don't know. I see it as a waste of time right now. I should just be watering whenever I can, whenever and wherever I can. I'm trying to put the two together like it's the same damn word. They should hire me to invent words. Honestly, I think I do it so much on this channel, I'd be a freaking prodigy at it. Did I place these platforms in a way where I can get to them? I think I did. Holy crap, I'm the man. All right, beautiful. There we go. First depot, 700 coal right off the bat. I'm feeling pretty confident, because if I could just do that like one more time and then 1/10 of another time, we should be pretty good. It's a little annoying that he breaks so much copper, and I know he doesn't do it intentionally because he's not even swinging at it, but it is annoying that my inventory money. It's not even that bad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up. It just looks like a lot of copper, dude, because copper's way bigger than coal. I'm so glad it sells for 3, though. I swear in the demo it sold for 2 and iron sold for 3. But now that copper sells for 3, it's genuinely worth going for, even if it's not the greatest. And iron is just the, 33% buffed for some reason. So thank you, Dev. Okay, another full inventory. Let's go ahead and hop on out of here because tricks are for kids. Does anyone remember the Trix pudding? Or not pudding, the Trix like yogurt, you know what I mean? Like the swirl yogurt that was like pink and blue. Did they sell that stuff still? Because if they do, I would be the #1 buyer of that. I have a mini fridge in my room, which is probably one of the greatest purchases. I've talked about it on this channel a couple times. I freaking love my mini fridge. It's a big fridge too. It's like a starter fridge almost. Dude, that thing right now is full of organic juice, which is what I've spent a lot of my ad revenue on. I've spent like $100 on organic juice bottles because it's so yummy, and it's probably just sugar water in essence, but it is a little bit good for me. It has vitamin C. Either way, I'm getting past the point. I would fill my refrigerator up to the top. I would have to start putting Trix yogurt in the freezer because of how much I would purchase it. Honestly, Trix yogurt in the freezer right now, you're getting me a little bit excited, and you're not even here. Well, you're here watching the recording, but like you're not here right now. I'm not live. I am going to be live for the next few days probably. I don't know. I want to live stream more. I also want to start doing Twitch live streaming, but we're going to slow burn into that. I don't want to just put that on you guys. Okay, we got to go up and make one more depot. I think I might as well just collect whatever I can from here. Still not able to go for Tabitha, but whatever. I don't even know if I can jump this high in time. It's freaking, dude, he dug so damn deep. Holy crap. It's like playing Towers of Hell in Roblox, dude. It's just freaking, it just goes up endlessly. 8 grand today. I do actually have enough to go for a senior collector, don't I? Because I need 11.5k. You know what? This is honestly not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I could freaking go for one of those. I got my platforms back up because I feel like that'll be a very valuable thing. Now I am just really the water boy. This guy can carry up to 10 stacks of whatever I want. Today I need 2,200 coal. So we're definitely still going to have to collect, most likely, at least I would assume. But I won't have to depot as much, which means I'll be able to water more, which means this guy will be able to mine more, which means good money, I guess. Okay, see, I start getting nervous when the collectors don't instantly go to depot because I'm so used to that. Because especially from my run in the last video, I did the shallow demolitionist challenge, which was friggin' hard at first, but then it got really OP. Go watch that video. I'm not going to spoil it, but things got out of hand a lot. But yeah, like with that one, dude, the collectors freaking instantly would go back to the surface. Either way, he deposited 500 already, which is all right. I mean, we're on pace. With the stuff in my inventory, though, I've got another 300 on me, probably. Yeah, let me go up and depot. I mean, I don't have to depot, though. No, I shouldn't be depoting if I don't have to. I should be putting water all around this dude so that he freaking poisons better. I cannot be getting distracted so early in, bro. I can't believe it's been 30 minutes. I'm on day 8. What is going on? Is that even normal? I don't even remember if that's normal or not. It feels like things are going so slow because I can't even actively attack things. I mean, I could like spray poison here, and I guess this is something. But like I said earlier, is it really worth it? I don't know. I think it's better for me to be active with the water just so that I don't miss anything. But maybe I just have a little bit of FOMO. What do we have here? Oh, we got some amethyst here. Okay, 4 amethysts. That's not bad at all. It's like 300 bucks. Okay, another chest here. What do we get out of this bad boy? We'll get some more wet damage, I guess. I'm not feeling as confident as I was yesterday. I feel like yesterday I was getting more coal. Either way, another pink script. We'll get more jump velocity because I freaking need that bad. Oh yeah, we got some yumps now, baby. That is what I am talking about. Let's go ahead and depot because I feel scared. We are at 1,700. Things aren't looking phenomenal. This guy just goes so freaking low. Oh my goodness. Maybe I should have bought a collector's whistle, but I'm also collecting, so I probably shouldn't do that until, yeah, he starts flying up, and then I should be collecting as much as I can. That way, because I don't think he's going to get a chance to depot again. But also, once that clock hits 30 seconds, I am out of here, dog. There is no way you are catching me down here after the 30-second timer starts. Yeah, look at that. We've got a somewhat full inventory. It's like a half empty, half full inventory here. Maybe a little bit more on the full side. 30 seconds is here. I'm getting the hell out because nothing else is going to be depoted by that angel collector, nor am I going to have the time to freaking depot if I stay down there longer. Dude, I keep inaccurately putting down these platforms, and that is going to make me lose the game. Thankfully, we're 90 after our quota, but now we're 478 after our quota. That's not bad. That's all right. That's pretty decent. But look, we're definitely going to need another environmentalist or whatever the hell they're called. Elementalist. I keep saying environmentalist. I don't know why I'm so freaking proactive in the environment. Would have loved to have gone for a medium elementalist, but I think I can go for, 2 of these weak guys. I'm not going to go for barbarians or for just normal miners. I don't think it is to the spirit of this challenge. So we got 3 of these bad boys. I think I can afford a collector's whistle, right? That's 1,400. It's 1,200. Okay, beautiful. And let's get to more platforms. I might need even more than I thought. I'm gonna go for 29 just because we need so friggin' many when they start digging low. All right, let's run it. I don't know. I mean, we need 3,000 coal today, but we also have 3 times the employees. So I feel pretty confident we can get there, but I don't know if it's gonna scale in the sense that we're gonna get 6,000 coal today. I just don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. We can get more, I don't know, sprint speed, I guess. The little bit will maybe help a tiny, I don't know. I'm glad these guys are sticking together somewhat, but also they kind of would do better if they spread apart. Like if we had one dude on the left, one dude in the middle, one dude in the right. Okay, they're starting to split up a little bit. We're getting that left, middle, right thing I was talking about. I don't know if it's going to last, but okay, yeah, it's not going to last. This guy's going to the right. I mean, look, if both of these guys, or if both of these groups end up being split up and there's 1 on the left and 2 on the right, I think we'll be able to gauge if 2 is better than 1 here, which I don't really think is the case, but the pickaxe does make a pretty big difference, so I don't know. My inventory is full, by the way. I have a very full inventory. I'm not used to that being so quick. Hold on. I mean, I'd love to go depot. Damn, I have a freaking extra platform. Did I not do my math correctly? Normally, I'm like spot on with the math. I don't know how I missed that. We got a chest here. What do we got here? We get some more jump velocity. I'm going to take that every day of the week because freaking platforming is hard. All right, boom, depot, 1258, but we are halfway there, so I don't know. My collector's going to have to fill up again for me to feel pretty confident, and he did fill up again, so I feel pretty confident that we're going to be able to get to 3,000. I don't know how much beyond that we're going to be able to go, and I really wish I could have just $50,000 magically so that I could afford a fast collector, because one of those would go crazy. We are actually seeing these guys sort of split up into left, middle, and right, though, after, half of the day has gone by. I'm trying not to collect too much because I want my collector to do his job, but I am a little concerned with how slow he is, right? Because obviously he's only a tier 2, I think, a tier 2 collector, so he's not that great. He's good, but he's not that great. Whereas I, on the other hand, am great. I am phenomenal. I am, some would say, the best collector. We're about to get that chest there, so what do we have in store? We have more wet damage, sure. We got another chest here. Okay, an amethyst. I'll take it. It's only like $70, but sure. All right, do I have enough sapphires and emeralds? I'm not picking up any emeralds, which is a little bit disappointing. I will pick up, I'll try to pick up these. All right, I got those. There's only 3 of them, which is kind of pathetic. Do we have any more emeralds over here, maybe? I would need like 10 of them to get my first vacuum, and then my first vacuum wouldn't even freaking, what is this dude doing, bro? He's going into the gray zone. What are we doing? I don't know, bro. I've got 3 emeralds, so I'm gonna be able to get the dog, but not the first vacuum. I'm gonna have to go depot now, though. All right, let's go talk to the beauty Tabitha. Let's give her the sapphires. 30 emeralds. Damn, I thought it was 10. 30 emeralds, Tabitha. What do you think I'm made of? This friggin' woman is crazy. All right, well, I'm not giving her 30 emeralds. I will try to take whatever I can get out of everything. We did hit our quota. Shout out the freaking boss. The angel collector, specifically, is who I'm shouting out. I am the boss, but like I meant the angel collector. I'm gonna open these chests, assuming I'm not going to be. Damn, I should have upped my poison damage. What am I doing? Oh, golden gun now. I mean, really? I should have kept it because then I would have been able to launch myself upwards more. But I just didn't think to do that. Whatever. I'm not gonna be able to collect this. It's fine. It's annoying though. That is the key word here. It's annoying. If I could go for a miner whistle today, I would. But I need 15 grand and I have 12 grand clean. So we're gonna go for another angel collector. collector, and I am moving the wire to my microphone, and that's not good. I bought a new microphone actually though. I don't know if I told anybody this on this channel at least, but I bought a new microphone because the old one I've had since I started YouTube over 4 years ago. And the problem with that one, because I like to get USB microphones, right? So they just plug in like a phone charger would, essentially, like a USB-C phone charger. The microphone itself started to refuse the wires, so I would have to place it in like a really funky spot. And that was fine for me because it was like that for genuinely 2.5 years of me just dealing with that. And it was fine. You know, I didn't need to buy a new microphone, but it got to the point where it started really breaking. And I think some people heard terrible audio in my videos on this channel. And that was enough for me to be like, all right, I don't want to ruin the audio for you guys. I'll go out, I'll spend $120 on a new microphone or something. Something that's going to last me another, 4 years. $30 a year I can't really complain about. And for those wondering, I will leak the sauce. Pause. I have an AT2020 USB microphone. That is kind of my go-to budget microphone. I love it. It's great for music when I record music. It's great for freaking videos when I record videos. It's great for everything. Like, just the default microphone is great, but I put a limiter on my voice so that I can have an even volume, because sometimes I talk like this and this is louder and it peaks my microphone a little bit, but when I put the limiter on it, it matches when I talk like this. So there's a little bit of sauce for you guys, and for everybody who's 10 years old, you can ignore what I'm saying and look at the quota, because that's 5,000 friggin' coal I have to get today. It's a crap ton. But thankfully, having two collectors, I feel way more secure in my ability to get enough coal. Yesterday was terrifying, bro. We got some more jump velocity though. How much do I have? I have plus 70%. That's not even as much as I thought. Can we bump those numbers up, baby? I'll get some more collector speed because I'm cautious about my collectors now. We've got a chest over here that we can open up. Golden weapon? No golden weapon. I need money, bro. I need it bad. More jump velocity though. I'll take it. I jump like I'm on the moon now. I'm ecstatic about this. Another couple of chests over here. What do we got here? That is amethyst? Yeah, that's amethyst. That's good. Another chest here, and we got another pink script. Damn, bro. We can't get anything but pink scripts. The dog is pointing me to these emeralds, but I'm sorry, buddy. I can't even attack it. Like, I could use my poison, maybe. I don't know. It's not really worth using, like I've said over and over again, because it's freaking the worst poison in the game, but whatever. Let me actually go depot, because we're past halfway, but we're not halfway to our quota. So there we go. Now we're halfway. I feel a little bit better. Still cannot get this friggin' pink script. It could be the best pink script on the planet. I wouldn't know. 2/3 of the day in. I mean, 2/3 of 5,000 is how much? Like 3,200. So we're barely on time. But when I say barely, I mean we're barely scraping by, I would prefer to be going at a faster rate than this, which is why I really want the miner whistle. That way I can concentrate my guys to be mining in the stone zone, and that'll just make us, like 10x the coal, bro. I'll be able to hit like 10k stone or 10k coal with no problem. But we are going to hit our quota today, so I cannot complain too much here. This guy's dropping a crap ton of stuff, bro. Stuff going so low, you'd think Shawty had apple-bottom jeans. That's an old one for you. Everybody who's like 50 years old, which by that I mean like 20, they'll get that reference. They grew up on that song. What do we got here? Golden weapon. Oh my god, it's poison. How freaking appropriate. All right, well, at least I can break into some of this stone stuff, maybe. Yeah, that's always good. And then I'll spray some water on everything so that it breaks a little bit easier. That'll help with our collectors a tiny bit. What do we got here? We got some more poison damage. I will gladly take that. And what do we have here? We have, I don't even know, because the poison isn't being strong enough to freaking break through the chest, and I need to go depot, so I can't even worry about it. All right, straight up we go. Am I going to be able to deposit this on time? Because I feel like, okay, no, I'm going to be good. I'm going to be fine. Let's depot this. I cannot depot anything else. There's really no point in blowing the collector whistle. These guys dig so damn deep. It's annoying. We have enough to go for a miner whistle. I'm a little scared to do so because I know when I do so, I'm not going to be able to afford the freaking thing, but whatever. It's day 11, dog. The fact that I still haven't even broken into the freaking, the whatever the hell it's called, the stone layer, it's embarrassing. It's pathetic. It's embarrassing. It is belittling. We're really really gonna need some decent progress in this area for me to be able to reach our quota today. We need 8,000 coal. Thankfully, water exists, and that is what is going to carry me through the stone area. So I don't have to be too scared. I think their poison is strong enough to break the blocks naturally, and as long as that is the case, I can just be the water guy. It's a little annoying that I gotta keep replacing where these guys go. I need them to dig down, actually. If they could dig down, that would be pretty helpful, because the poison runs on a radius, so the lower these guys are, the higher of a chance they'll hit blocks that actually fulfill the entire poison radius. I know fulfill is a big word, but I think you guys should be able to get that. That should be easy. I have 4 emeralds. I'm keeping a lookout for the emeralds. I really do want to get the vacuum, because that would be really good at this point of the game. We are so damn behind. Like, we are incredibly behind to be able to still be putting up even semi-mediocre numbers, which right now, you know, we're almost halfway through the day, and I don't even have close to halfway the amount of coal I need. So mediocre is a stretch, maybe, but I don't know. I feel like we'll be able to hit the quota today. If not, then I can be sad and cry, which actually might be a good option right now. Yeah, I don't have enough power. I have to kind of concede to that. I just don't have enough. I can buy a medium elementalist. I cannot. Damn, dude. I couldn't even if I wanted to. I mean, I could sell the collectors. Let's try it. I'm going to sell the collectors and go for a miner whistle. It's just going to suck because I have to be the collector, you know? Like, that's awful for me. But at this point, do we really have much more of a choice? Golden weapon is good. Okay, wait. Golden wand is actually really helpful right about now. Let's try to dig deep into the middle here, too. I don't want to dig too deep because then I can't freaking do anything. But the ability to just have these guys over here, I don't even need to spray water because these guys should be, the purple dude should be pretty powerful. No, we're not playing FNAF. I don't want to hear any purple guy comments. So I just have to deposit like 11 times for me to get enough friggin' coal, which is so annoying. We're at 1,300 already. So this was the right call. It sucks that it was, you know? It's a very unfortunate correct call. I would have much rather it have been something a little bit, I don't know, like easier, lazier. But look at how much stuff we already have down here. So like you can tell it's worth it. I have enough emeralds just about for me to be able to go to Tabitha. What do we got in here, by the way? Let's look at this. We get some more miner speed, sure. I need one more emerald, actually. There's one up there. Are there any down here? Yeah, there were. Okay, beautiful. So we are gonna go ahead and get Tabitha's vacuum. It sucks how much I have to depot right now, though, because my inability to jump in the right place is really gonna screw me over. Either way, we gotta go to Tabitha right now. That is all that matters, and give her some emeralds. There you go. Now you want 40 amethysts? You can get out of my face, Tabitha. I am not giving you 40 friggin' amethysts. That's worth 3 grand. The emeralds are worth 300. That's not that bad. You want 3 grand now? You get out of my face. That's ridiculous. Maybe I should be replacing everything in my inventory that isn't coal with coal. It's really not that hard to do in this layer, so I don't feel too bad about doing it. Plus, it just helps me have to depot less. And the less I have to depot, the quicker I can start depoting better stuff. At least that is how my brain works. I could get the better stuff alongside depoting, but like I don't think I want to do that. All right, see, like stuff like that, like that's pretty quick. We're halfway through. I do have just about halfway the quota, but I need to depot it. So there we go. Okay, 3,900. That's halfway through. Technically, it's like right there. Oh, they're breaking into the blue. What the hell? Okay, you know what? That's actually pretty good for me. I'll take that because then we can get really high concentrations of coal really quickly, and that is not a negative at all. Plus, it means I have to water less. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about. More jump velocity will help, but it's like there's only so much jump velocity until you being an idiot, or really me being an idiot, is just too much to handle. We need to be at 6,000 coal by the time this clock hits a quarter. Damn it, I dropped my miner whistle. Oh my goodness, that sucks. Can I have it back, please? Oh, that is the worst thing I could have dropped. That's literally the most expensive thing I could have dropped. Thankfully, I got it pretty quickly. All right, let's keep going. The clock is at a quarter, and your boy is falling down. I don't know if I feel more like the London Bridge or Humpty Dumpty? Probably like Humpty Dumpty. Yeah, we're not even at 6,000, dog. I might be able to scrape by, but we're getting to the point now where it's now or never, you know? I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness, I keep falling lower and lower, and it's genuinely upsetting me because it doesn't make sense to me why I'm doing it, but it just happens. I could withdraw my platforms if, yeah, I might have to actually. I might have to get rid of my platforms and my collector whistle just so I can get an extra 130 coal. What a stupid idea, honestly, but I might have to just, you know, trust in it. Yeah, that extra coal is gonna be too valuable to me right now because I'm slow as a worm, and worms are slow. Do not get it twisted. Worms are not quick. Yeah, look, we're gonna subtract whatever I'm at by 130. Oh my god, I still don't have enough. No, please, dude. Please don't tell me I have to redo today. Oh, bro, that is so stressful. Alright, I'm getting the medium elementalist again, and then I'll get the friggin' minor whistle or whatever. Oh, bro, that is so damn annoying. Do I have any? I don't have any bonuses that I could even afford. Maybe, actually. Wait a minute. Maybe if I sell this, the water gun has to go bye-bye. Does it, though? Wait, no, the water gun doesn't have to go bye-bye. Wait a minute. I could keep the water gun because it's so cheap. Yeah, I think I can sell this, go for a minor whistle, and I can get more inventory slots. So I have a minor whistle, I have a water gun, and it's gonna be pretty slow to get into the stone area now, but that's fine. Okay, golden weapon right off the bat. Golden rifle. That's actually huge. Okay, golden rifle. I'm just gonna use that to dig all around here, try to get this chest too, see what we got. More collector speed. That won't help me right now, but it will in the future. Now I just water everything up. I have to make sure I'm only really getting coal. That said, that only matters once I have enough inventory to, yeah, my inventory's full now. Now I gotta chuck everything that is not coal. Although I don't want to get rid of the silver. That's worth a band, dude. That's worth $1,000. If we can bring that through, that'll be fine. Alright, I'm ready to depot. Let's start building our path to the depot very easily. So I'm gonna go here and here. It sucks that I don't have as much jump boost as I did, you know, last time, because obviously, but whatever. Apparently I have some iron, but that's fine. We can depot this 1,600. That would mean I only need exactly 5 at that rate. Only 5 depots. That is a much more reliable, much easier, much more attainable accomplishment than friggin' whatever yesterday was. Let's get more jump velocity because that is awesome. Chuck everything out that's not coal. This guy's gonna get a good amount of friggin' silver, so I don't think I should worry about collecting the silver right now. I just need coal, brother. Just give me coal. Emeralds work too because we're gonna have to go to Tabitha anyway. We're at the point where, like I said, like I need the Tabitha vacuum because me collecting everything on my own or even getting, you know, a $60,000 collector isn't really feasible anymore. So we are gonna do Tabitha's quest. I'm glad I got those emeralds. I feel like she only took 15. Did I have another stack of them? I don't even know. But we're at 3,100. Yeah, I didn't have as much coal in my inventory that time. I don't know why. Maybe I just had like a missing stack or something. Let's ditch all of this. I'm gonna need 6 depots now, which actually sucks now that I think about it. That is going to cost us another depot, but it doesn't have to be full of coal. It just has to have like an extra couple stacks in it. That's fine. That's doable. I hate how much copper gets in my inventory. I complained about it earlier this video, and I really didn't need to complain about it then, but now I can very much complain about it because it's so damn annoying. Thankfully, my platforming skills are goated. We might be able to make it to more than 4,000 before half the clock. Okay, 4,800. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. All right, what do we got in this thing? We get more poison damage. I will take that without second guessing myself. Dude, there's so much stuff that's not coal. I would love this if I didn't need my quota to be met, but I need it to be met. Oh my goodness, dude, the freaking non-coal stuff is so plentiful. Are you not mining coal? Is that the thing? Are you not getting any coal? Is it not getting through to you that I am standing on business? All right, hopefully this is in the 6,000s. It should be, right? It should be like 6,500, and then I have, okay. So I don't have to make another extra trip just for coal. I should be good. If I just get one more full inventory of coal, I should be okay. The problem is actually getting that inventory, apparently, because this guy freaking loves to get everything but coal, but I've got some poison here, and that poison is going to help us out a lot. I got to dig into the blue zone. I don't know if I'll be able to reach it even. Yeah, I don't think so. Not with actually, I can can go right here. So that's good. That'll help a little bit. But I just have to make sure that I'm getting everything but, or no, I'm not getting anything but coal. I need just coal. Okay, just coal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's collect this chest because, oh no, you're gonna get me stuck down here, dude. I mean, there's a lot of copper, so I'm happy for it, you know, and a lot of silver. That's actually a lot of silver. Whoa. Okay, if we could just make 2 collection trips, one to get the silver and one to just deposit all the coal I've got, I will be happy. Oh my god, another thing. What is it? No, it's not a shotgun. I can't use it. I genuinely do not have the time to use another ruby pickaxe as much as I would love to. If I had a fast collector, I would be ecstatic right now. No pun intended, because it's, you know, it's like an electric, it's a shaman pick, it's electric, like static, you know what I mean? But we hit our quota. I'm gonna live today. That is a start. Now, hopefully, I'm gonna be able to get all that silver that I broke down, because that stuff is worth a buttload of money to me. Okay, yeah, that's 4 stacks of silver, dog. That is not something to play around with. And then I'm gonna try to get rid of all the coal. Ironically enough, I need everything but coal here. Sapphires will do me fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with this inventory. Copper is great too. It's just 3 times better than coal. I hate that it had to be such a close race. You know what I mean? But I do love that I was able to at the very least complete it. Now let's try to get this chest over here using this miner. I don't know if we'll be able to do it, but we might. Hopefully he breaks in. Okay, yeah, there we go. And we get an extra little bit of wet damage, bro. Anything helps at this point. That was a freaking mission. How much money did I make? 15 grand in just silver is good. We made $32,000. Not enough for anything very great. I could choose between angel wings or 2 collectors, and I think I will choose 2 collectors because I kind of #need that. I should also probably just go for a normal collector anyway. We're gonna have a vacuum today though. Ooh, wait a minute, bro. We have a vacuum. All right, let's go ahead and press this. Let's start digging back into the stone zone. All right, we're already 44 out of $12,000 on our quota. We're doing pretty good. All right, what do we got here? We get some more, I'm gonna go jump velocity, although I'd really love to have more sprint speed. I think we need jump velocity. Now we just put this guy over here and we start digging him down. It sucks. Oh, yeah, I might have to keep him here though, because if I keep him here, the vacuum will be able to go a little bit further and I'll be able to milk it a little bit longer. But like, yeah, see, it's really annoying. But I think I can deposit, what is it? When I press E, I can deposit my stuff into the vacuum. So that is going to help a lot. A lot of people have been yelling at me to do this in the comments. I figured it out. Thank you. Now, I wish the collectors would go to the vacuum instead of the other thing, the normal depot. Okay, no, stop, dude. Stop. I don't have enough money for this, genuinely. I genuinely do not have enough coal mining power for you to be messing around in such a stupid way. What do we get from this? Employee miner speed, sure. I need you to focus on chests when I need you to focus on them. You know what I mean? Like, I need you to spray a glob there and then, yeah, go back down. Just go back down and mine whatever. Just mine coal, really, but like, you know, whatever. But I need this chest to break to poison and not your pickaxe, because your pickaxe is your strongest asset here. I'm gonna need a jetpack soon, too. I think that would really come in handy. What do we get out of this? Golden weapon, please, good. Okay, ruby weapon. Okay, wait a minute. I might be able to break into this area. Yeah, perfect. And then we just dig straight down and we try to get some of this coal here. Okay. Now I just spend a lot of my time depoting into the vacuum. If I could spend a lot of time depoting into the vacuum, we should be somewhat clear. Let's try to make a couple platforms here for me to land on. If I press E, yeah. Okay, I understand it. Just press E and we're good. We're halfway through the day. We're not halfway at our coal quite yet, but we will be pretty soon. We've got a lot of stuff down here to go for. I'm not even going to try emptying my inventory or anything. I just want to go, you know, I don't want to waste any time. Our collectors are doing a number, you know what I mean? Like, they've gotten us a couple thousand, which is good. That's what we need. They're not doing everything though, which sucks. I wish they would do everything. I did kind of pay them a lot of money. All right, we're at 9,500 now though. I'm feeling confident that we're going to be fine for today, but now I actually have to clear my inventory because look at how much of it is not coal. And if I could just get one more good inventory of coal, I'm good. Like, I'm set, you know? I think this should be it. Now I just go up and I depot. Oh, no, not go all the way up, but I go here, depot that. There we go. We hit our quota. Beautiful. Now I can focus on the stuff that is not coal, which is mostly friggin' copper, apparently. What do we get in this chest? We get pink script, more miner speed. I will take it. Dude, we need a fast collector worse than anything else right now, because me having to collect everything is not even close to ideal. It is probably the worst situation I could be in. But let's go ahead and depot that. We do get some extra coal, but more importantly, we get everything that's not coal. Lots of iron here. Okay, that's money. That's shmoney, baby. I feel like a wreck, dude. I'm gonna be so honest. This chat, dude, I'm an hour in and we're not even at freaking day 15. Like, I have been recording for so long already. I was gonna stream this, but then I thought about it and it's like, this is a challenge I'm not even gonna enjoy because I don't like poison particularly. But we got a lot of sapphire, which is good. Time is running up, so I'm gonna try to collect this stuff that is not coal, and it doesn't look like that is possible for a young lad like me. We will just pick up coal. Okay, there we go. Emeralds are good. One stack of emeralds is 640 bucks. Two stacks is 1,020 or 1,280. Am I going to be able to depot again after I come over here? I don't think so, but I might be able to squeeze in one more, and if I am, that one more is going to be legendary. Okay, beautiful. We were able to get one more. That's pretty good. We were able to squeeze out some good money. I might be able to go for a fast collector today, especially if I sell one of my collectors. We have more than enough money. I don't even have to sell one of them. That is amazing. So the difference between that is he has this guy, the fast one, he has about 6 times as much storage, and he moves, what is that, like a third of the, 33% faster, right? So I'm actually going to sell this dude. We're going to go for 2 more, maybe medium elementalists. No, I can only afford 1 more. That's fine. We're going to get a collector whistle, and I mean, I kind of wish I could have saved up for a strong water gun. I couldn't, whatever. I'm going to go for a jetpack though, because I think that'll help us out pretty decently when our guy starts to dig really low. Now we've got a vacuum here. Today I would love to go for a vacuum upgrade, because being able to upgrade the vacuum would be so huge. All right, let's drop this guy here, spray some water all around. We've got the vacuum right here chilling, and a fast collector, which thank God we have a fast collector, bro. Maybe it would have been better to go for a strong one in the short term, but in the long term, I think a fast one will be better, because having lightning collectors is going to matter a lot. I might also already start breaking into the blue. I'm not sure yet though. I mean, I have 2 of the dudes, right? So they're going to do a lot of damage. I don't know. I want to bring them over here so that they can break through into this chest. Can you guys just break a block of the chest, please? So that, yeah, thank you. Now you can go on your merry way, but I need to get that extra collector speed or whatever it is, because I need it. And look at that, we're already at 3,000. It is a quarter of the day, so technically not ideal, but look, when I depot that, it's 4,000, and that's pretty much ideal. Plus, I have the collector whistle now, so I can just blow that whenever I'm a little scared or when I feel like my guy's not collecting anything important. Let's throw these dudes into the black, or the blue area, rather. Let's try to use their pickaxes to mine into here, use a little bit of water so it's a little easier. Spray a bunch of water everywhere now. We should be good. Let's put them right here. Yeah, I need you guys to freaking do what you need to do. All right, we're at 7,000 out of 18,000. Little scary. That's not too much progress. I'm going to make that guy fly back up because I can collect all of this here really easily. We're at what, 8,500 or 10,000? Okay, 10,000 at halfway is on pace. So we're doing good. Let's see what they got going on over here. If I do end up with 40 amethysts somehow, I will go ahead and get the Tabitha upgrade, because a longer vacuum would help out so much right now. We're up to 11.2k. Progress is not looking so fast, I will not lie to you. But I don't know, maybe that's because my collector has like 3,000 coal and he's about to fill up. Dude, I don't know why their globs are coming down here. The globs of poison are just coming down here. I guess that's good for this chest, because I don't know what could be in here, but it could be something yummy. More collector speed I think is good. I don't need much more jump velocity. I have a friggin' jetpack. Collector is collectoring, so we only need 3,000 more. I need to spray water, and I need to put these guys further in here. I'd rather them not go for the chest, but I think their poison would go for the coal, so you know, it's a sacrifice you gotta make. I've got a lot of coal too. I have been collecting at this vacuum, which is nice. It's so much better. I understand why you guys were getting so mad. I think you could have told me sooner, but you know, it's whatever. They're not really breaking into this chest. I mean, they've got one thing broken, but I would rather it be a bottom one, to be honest, just because that's how gravity works. You know, the stuff at the bottom is just easier for me to grab. Yeah, what do we get from this? We get more miner speed. I'll take it. I think we've got enough coal now. I think we are a-okay. I've got okay, yeah, we have enough. Beautiful. Okay, very well done. Now I need to find amethyst. I don't see any around, and I don't think I'm gonna have enough time. Okay, I actually see some right there, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to give that to Tabitha just because of how far away she is, even though she's so close. She's right there. I don't know. I think breaking the amethyst. Damn, bro, I keep getting stuck there. Whatever. I'm not gonna be able to depot again, but maybe there's a chest they got into. No, literally nothing. There's just a crap ton of silver. Just a lot of silver. Damn, bro, that's so much money. Whatever. We made a lot of money right now, so I'm okay. Even though that was a lot of silver we lost. We made 72 grand. Another collector would be nice, but also more medium elementalists would be nice, but also a strong water gun would be great. I need that. I can go for that, and then I can go for another fast collector, and I think that might be perfect. Today we need 28,000 coal. What the hell is that jump up, dude? It wasn't yesterday. Like, I don't even remember what it was, but it wasn't. It was like 18,000, wasn't it? All right, then I'm gonna have to keep these guys loose in the stone area because I think that's where they're more efficient. I think the blue area has better stuff to offer me, but if I can get more chests from this stone area, maybe I should have checked. No, not really, because I need the vacuum. I was gonna say maybe I should have checked with if the right side has more chests, but it doesn't even matter because I literally wouldn't be able to bring the vacuum over there. It's very far away. So we're gonna bring this bad boy all the way across town to the stone area so that I can use it. And now with my better water gun, should just be easier for the poison to work with the water, which is exactly what I need. So I'm going to put a platform come on, I'm going to put it right there. That way I could literally just stand here and shoot like this. I don't even have to pay attention right now. My collector's got everything. Okay, a little scary that we're a quarter way through and none of my collectors are collectoring, but that's okay. That's okay, right? It's just not necessarily a bad thing, right? Okay, what do we get here? We get more collector capacity. Okay, so maybe that's why. Our collector capacity is plus 6%. So maybe that's why. Yeah, look, okay, they're collecting now. Okay, it's 6,000, should have been 7,000 at this point. So I don't know. Maybe we have to go in the black area. Maybe I should have instead gone for more freaking miners, but I would have rather not. I don't know. Maybe instead of going for the water gun, I should have gone for another miner. That could have been the play. I was kind of selfishly going for the water gun because it's so much easier to use now. But how much ease is worth death? You know what I mean? I think someone should put that on my tombstone because that's actually a hard as hell quote. How much ease is worth death? I mean, come on. We're at 10,000 halfway. Yeah, no. I made a mistake going for the big water gun, although I love it, dude. I love a big water gun. Pause. All right, we'll go for a freaking... I can't even afford another one. Are you joking with me right now? I need $400. What the hell is your problem? I'll sell the collector whistle, dude. Sure. All right, 3 medium freaking elementalists. I hate to see the collector whistle go, but I love to see it walk out the door or something like that. I don't know. I hate to see you leave, but I love to see you go. Something like that. I don't know. It's something. Isn't that a joke about like women's butts? I don't know. That's pretty inappropriate. I feel like I don't know why that's such a popular quote. I don't know, but I need you guys to kind of mine a little quicker into this area. I might be exploiting the blue area though. Like if I can go right down there at that bottom left part, I feel like, bro, that is where the money is. That is bingo. I wish I had a large elementalist or whatever the hell they're called. Cause, I mean, this guy's medium, right? So I don't know. Maybe it would be strong, maybe instead of large. Yeah, I don't know why we have to be insulting the size of the elementalist, but this guy is called medium. But if I had one of those, he would automatically spray water. So like I wouldn't have to worry about doing this with my freaking 2mm water shooter. Yeah, we're only at 1,000 coal right now, which is alarming to say the least. But also my collectors have a large inventory, so they could combined technically have just about 7,000 coal. I don't know. Plus I've got 300 on me, so technically we're at 100 or at 1,500 rather. I should not be collecting. I don't think I should not be collecting what they have. Give me a golden gun, please. I need it. Oh, thank God. Oh, ruby minigun. Oh, dude, savior of the run right now. Savior of the run right now. And I'm wasting it on breaking a blue chest. What the hell am I doing, dude? I need the coal. I need the coal. Oh, that is huge. Please give me another golden gun. Okay, that's fine. More collector capacity. Sure. Okay, and we got another thing here. Golden gun, no golden gun. That's fine. That's okay. We have a lot of coal. You know what's kind of scary though? I think we're only just going to be at the halfway mark because I got the ruby weapon. Oh, bro. Okay, more minor damage, sure. But, like, it's a little scary, you know? Probably shouldn't have gone for that blue chest. I don't know what possessed me to do such a thing, but it was not very wise. I think these guys are better in the gray area, honestly. At this point, I think they're demonstrating to us that the blue area right now is still restricted for when I get a golden weapon. Yeah. Let's bring this to the blue. I have to bring this to the blue, baby. I mean, come on. Okay, now we just water all of this that we can, and this is going to be worth a lot of money, bro. Hopefully we get a lot of coal from it, but most importantly, or no, well, no, most importantly is the coal, actually. But on top of that, we may make a lot of money if I'm able to depot all of this and hit my quota, which we're at 21,000 right now, 22,000 now. Hopefully another collector goes to collect and, or goes to depot. Yup. Okay. Wait a minute. We might be okay. I just need these guys to get coal, though. That's my only fear, is that guy's probably got mostly not coal. Oh, no. We're at 25,000. Wait, we might be good. Dude, the golden weapon may be carrying me like a freaking baby, bro. Look at that. 20. Okay, we don't like that number, though. I love God here. We love God here. If you don't, I encourage you to find the love that God gives you. But I am very happy that the number is bigger. There you go. I only need a couple hundred more. Whew, man, this is a stressful way to play this game, bro. This is why nobody does this. I don't think anybody's done this before, for great reasons. What do we get out of this chest, by the way? This could be another golden weapon. It's not. It is more wet damage, which we do appreciate around here. We're at 34,000 coal. Dude, that poison clutched up, bro. That poison got way more than the minigun did, but we wouldn't have been able to get the poison that good if we didn't get the minigun, which is why you should appreciate everything in your life, even the smallest of wins, because some of the largest wins are unattainable without the smaller ones. Always got to drop a little bit of wisdom there. Gotta give you guys something to lead your lives by. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to depot if I collect from this, because it's so damn far down, but it would be nice to try. Also, I could get this chest, which could have something good in it, and that may be more important. Yeah, because there's no way I'm depoting, or I guess getting the chest, because I just screwed up my freaking momentum. But that's fine. Look at the amount of money. I think we made 100 bandos. Oh, we definitely did. Yeah, we made 153 grand today. I could go for a lightning collector, but I also could go for a strong elementalist, and I think I want to do that more. All right, we'll have one strong elementalist, and that takes up so much of our money, but he puts down water. So as far as I'm concerned, I can go for a collector whistle, and I mean, I could sell my water and go for one tap chest collecting or chest looting, but I don't need to stress about that right now. So this guy's a ruby pickaxe. This guy's a hot shot, bro. He's a freaking tough dude. He has the same poison damage, but he has a very good pickaxe that would allow him to break blocks in the red zone, and that is probably his most important trait. If we just wanted poison, I should have gone for more purple, the medium dudes, but the pickaxe here is so damn important that it's like, you know what I mean? I cannot skip this. We're also on day 15, which means if I can beat today, I can officially say that I beat Cole LLC with only the poison. That said, I would love to go for a true ending, so I'm not going to cut myself short yet. There's really no point in doing so. I wish this dude was faster, bro. Damn, we're a quarter of the way through the day. This guy's friggin' mining slow as crap. We just made it to the blue. Yeah, because see, the poison doesn't really kick in until a while, dude. Like, it takes a long time for poison to kick in. But that's fine. I think we're going to make it to the red in just a second. And once we do, we have to go straight for coal. Like, we don't really have a choice here. We just have to go for coal. Thankfully, there is a perfect thing of coal right over here. So let's just get to mining, dog. Just get to mine. Look at that. He already broke it. That's 2,000 coal right there. But I need him to focus on coal, which is arguably more important than anything else right now. I need him to stop worrying about the right side. I need him to focus on getting this coal. So long as he can do that, we can start making crazy money. So we're going to up the damage so that hopefully, does he one-shot? I think he might. He very well might one-shot this coal here. At least with the water, which is what we need hugely right now. All right, break the coal. Break the coal. Cool. We're at 9,000 coal. I'm going to have to bring that vacuum over here, but I think we're good on coal right now. I think we've genuinely hit our quota. Let's go for some more employee collector capacity because they're going to be able to collect a lot. They're going to need to be able to collect a lot, but hopefully they're going to be able to collect a lot too. All right, give me this bad boy. Just make it easier for me to depot. We're already at 17,000. It's halfway there, so we technically are lagging a little bit. But I think once the collectors recollect again, yeah, I mean, 19,000, 22,000, that's pretty decent. Damn, bro, I'm going to need an item filter. What the hell is this? Not a single thing of coal in my fracking inventory? I mean, that's a little bit better, but I could do for betterer. All right, and now I can help out with the collecting, even though I'm slow as crap because I get stuck in the dumbest of crevices. All right, boom, there you go. 23,000 plus whatever the collectors. We're at 28. We're almost at 29. And 29 is almost at 30, which is 75% of the way to where we need to be. So if we can get there with just my depot before the clock hits 3/4, I should be pretty confident in my ability to get all 40,000 coal. And from there, tomorrow we are going to have to invest in probably a couple extra medium dudes because this guy he breaks into the red zone so late. But more importantly, more collectors because these guys are not going to be able to collect all the beautifulness that we have broken into. We can increase the employee miner speed though, and that will make things even better tomorrow. I'm actually debating in my head, if I make enough money, I'm probably going to go for a lightning collector. I think I'd rather have lightning collectors than any other form of collector. Maybe one mighty collector if I can afford it, but I don't know how much money I'm going to have. Either way, we hit the quota. All right, now I got to make sure there's no coal in my inventory. It's so weird having to flip-flop between I need all the coal in the world and don't give me a single piece of damn coal. I don't know. It's a weird dichotomy. I need this gold. Okay, we got the gold. That's good. That's good. That's good. Now, normally the saying is the sooner we get pink diamonds, the better. I do not know if I will ever get pink diamonds in this game mode, even though it's not really a game mode. It's just kind of my own thing that I want to do. I don't even want to do it. It's just a stupid challenge. That's really what it is. It just makes the game hard for no reason. And I can't get these freaking things of silver, dude. I keep getting the coal. I don't want to dump all the emeralds I've got. I've got so many emeralds. I love them. All right, whatever. I got 64 silver. There's 30 seconds on the clock. I may be able to do one more drive-by depot if I'm fast enough. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I think my time is too low. I will blow the collector whistle now so that hopefully those guys collect. We don't have any chests or really anything worth doing over there, so I'm just gonna try to run and make it to the thing. I don't think I have enough time, though. I think I could have if I would have been a little bit faster. There's a possibility if I was a TAS bot, I would have been able to do it. But regardless, we made a lot of money today. Probably 300 grand, 200. Okay, that's not as much as I thought. But we did beat the challenge, at least the first part. So I feel pretty okay. I feel tired, bro. That's what I feel. It's only freaking 12 o'clock in the evening. Or not evening. It's 12 o'clock in the afternoon. The evening is night. Either way, endless mode. Yeah, I think we made $500,000 total. That's what it said right there. That is pathetic. But we're gonna go for a lightning collector. I could go for another one. It's tempting, but I'm not gonna. And I'm not going to because I'm just gonna go for a bunch more medium miners. Now, these guys also have the same amount of poison, right? It's 900 per tick and 6 ticks. Why do we not fix that, by the way? But on top of that, I would like to go for my own poison gun. Damn, this is $400,000. Never mind. I thought I was going to be able to get my own poison gun for 80 grand like the powerful water gun, but I guess not. That is a huge jump, dude. What? And for only like 10x the damage? That's ridiculous. Okay, I see why I never use poison guns now. That is so much money, dude. $400,000. All right, well, we got 8 medium elementalists, which means that mining to the red zone should be quicker. Let's go ahead and grab the vacuum because I forget to do that. I'd rather not have to walk back and do that. I'd rather just be able to do it like this. We got a little bit more miner speed. Going through those chests at the top layer are always worth it, 100%. I dropped my vacuum over there, by the way. Not really on purpose, but just because it's so damn small. All right, now I wish I could keep my normal dude or my medium dudes in the blue and then just keep the red dude in the red zone. Sadly, I do not think that is something that is going to be possible. So instead, everybody will be attacking the same stuff. We need 80,000 coal today. I may very well die. But I do have a very fast collector who holds just shy of 10,000 coal at a time. Look at that. We're already at 7,000. So there is a possibility I'm being a little bit overreactive or a lot of bit overreactive. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Anything's possible. We're a quarter of the way through the day. I mean, we're 16,000 out of 80, dude. That's really not bad. I'm going to help with the depot. Do I even have to, though? I actually don't think I have to. I don't think we're having a problem with the depot right now. But I just need to make sure that my guys do not get into any stuff they don't need to be getting into, aka the chest. I really do not want you guys messing around with the chests at the moment. I feel like that would just be a waste of time. Because, yeah, look at how little damage they do to it. It's pathetic. It's stupid. Okay, I keep blowing the collector whistle instead of blowing, or not blowing, but using the water gun, which is kind of prematurely making the dude go and collect. But we're at 32,000. Wait a minute. We might actually be okay today. In fact, we might be a little bit more than okay. Let me drop everything in my inventory. I should have gone for an item filter, but whatever. It's too late. I am going to hold on to amethyst, because if I can collect a load of that, we can go upgrade our vacuum, which is going to make depoting for me way easier. Although, is it even worth it anymore? I'm not sure. We're at 41,000 before the clock hits halfway, so I feel decent. I would like to get this coal up here, so if everybody, yeah, we're at 48,000 by the time the clock hits halfway. Let's keep everybody right here. Try to spread them all out so that they don't do the elevator thing or the escalator thing or whatever the hell you want to call it, and they friggin' go upwards. We've got diamonds there. I see pink diamonds. Okay, I see a couple pink diamonds here, but I don't know if I would want to go for that right now. I think that is something for day 17, you know, to try and get those on day 17 when I have another lightning collector. I've got a lot more money, you know, so I can spend it on more of these ruby pickaxe holding dudes, because that's really important right now. I mean, I'm gonna have to go for the greatest gun. I think that's the goal, even above or below true ending, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get true ending at all. It's kind of hard to get. I really want to be able to get the biggest poison gun there is. So let's get all this amethyst over here. Okay, I think we have enough in the stash. I am not going to depot right away. Instead, I'm just gonna hold on to my my collector whistle, and if things get a little bit iffy, you know, if the time gets a little bit low, I will go ahead and blow that. But I think we're good, dude. I've got all the coal that I need on me to hit the quota, and I've got all the amethysts to go ahead and upgrade the vacuum. I'm going back and forth in my head about whether or not it's worth it, but I think I might as well, because there's really nothing for me to lose there. And if I get an item filter, I can personally hold on to the way better stuff, and then I can just depot it at my own free will. But we're at 86,000. We're about to be at, like, I don't know, 100,000, pretty close to it. We're gonna be at like 97. Yeah, 97,000 coal. That is amazing. I'm gonna try to get all the gold, all the yummy stuff that the collectors might not be able to reach, because I mean, there's really only so much stuff you can hold, right? I don't want to if these guys are gonna get coal, I don't want to miss out, because I mean, look at all that. This is already so much more value than we had just in coal. I want to get these emeralds too. I swear I see some emeralds here that are not being gotten. It's like when I need coal, I don't get coal. When I need everything but coal, I get coal. It's such a stupid dichotomy. Either way, 100,000 coal. I'm very happy about that. Tomorrow we're gonna need what, 120,000. So we're gonna need even more coal. Yay! But we're gonna have a further vacuum, which means it's gonna take less time for me to depot. Plus, we're probably gonna have an extra lightning collector, maybe an extra 2 lightning collectors if I'm feeling pretty bold. I might feel pretty bold. I don't know. Am I able to make this last depot? It's not worth a lot, but the extra thousands always help. We are able to make it. All right, I feel decent. How much money have we made today? I'm assuming it's somewhere around $500,000, maybe a little less, maybe like 400,000. Oh, 600,000. Okay, dude, my predictions are always so off. 600 grand. All right, definitely going for one, maybe even 2. Yeah, 2 lightning collectors. Why not? And then more strong elementalists, and then more medium ones. No point in going for anything else. For me, I don't see a reason to. Let's go for. I can't afford another medium elementalist, really. All right, whatever. I guess we have a weak one. He'll just be the little bro that just kind of hangs around. Now we get to see how long this vacuum is. Hopefully it's long enough to make a difference, because this one would give out right about now. So you know what, this is further. We might break into the blue zone a little bit here. Okay, we're in the blue zone. This is okay. There you go. It basically is the entrance of the blue zone. That is not something I can complain about. That's pretty fracking good. I am happy with that. We got a diamond. Oh, look at that. I don't know if it's worth it going for a pink diamond yet. Yeah, we need 120,000 coal. I'm glad I got that correct, but I wish it would have been lower. Thankfully, there is a lot of coal right here. So I'm just going to drop these guys off like a mother drops her kids off. And now comes the game of collection. But look at how much closer it is. Oh, dude, that's actually huge. Plus, this area is mostly flat. I mean, it's a little bit rigid, but like it's mostly flat for all intensive purposes. So I can just kind of jump up, hit the ceiling, and I'm good. Oh, yeah, look at this. Okay, I don't even have to collect. I don't have to collect. I can collect if I want to, and I guess I do because I might as well. There's not really much else for me to do. Okay, quarter of the way through, we're at 31,000 coal. That's a pretty damn accurate way of saying, hey, you're going to be able to be fine today. I just need to make sure these guys aren't breaking the chests. Oh, crap. Also, I wasn't able to go for an item filter, which I mean, I didn't really realize it per se, but like I kind of figured. Maybe if I didn't buy so many medium miners, I would have been able to do it, but I think I'm happy with my decision because now the amount of poison we're going to be able to shoot out is a lot, and it's going to do some damage. Don't underestimate the poison, even though it's kind of weak. I just need to make sure these guys are always in a place where there is a lot of coal, and right now I think they're in the perfect spot, so, you know, I'm just going to go ahead and depot as well, because I might as well, right? We're up to 80,000, and it's not even halfway. We're doing great. I mean, come on, look at this, you know what I mean? Like, this is beautiful. We've got these guys actually working for us, and not just alongside us anymore. These guys are actually doing what I need them to do. The miner whistle is such an OP item, dude. Without it, this game would probably be impossible because I'm on funnel, but even if I were to play on a map like normal or standard or whatever the hell it's called, where you go down, this might be impossible if I didn't have the miner whistle. We hit our quota just a little bit after halftime, which I'm fine with, dude. We might get up to like a 250,000 coal, but I don't even want coal now. Now that I think about it, I want a freaking pink diamond, dude. If I can get a pink diamond right now, holy dude, the money. It's not even worth that much, but it's just it's worth so much in my heart. Oh, we got one. Wait. Oh, I wanted to collect it. Either way. Okay, we got it on day 17 like I said we would, and it honestly wasn't even that difficult. It's kind of worth it to have all of these guys mining more pink diamonds because they break them pretty damn fast. Oh, the main hard part. Oh, I just understood. Dude, breaking stuff in the black zone might be impossible. I mean, not technically. Obviously, the math is there. You could break black with enough, like, tier 0 miners if you really wanted to. Which I think I have before, which is kind of weird. But the only problem is, like, I'm going to need a lot of red dudes. I don't know how I'm going to get that many red dudes, bro. I don't know if I'm going to have the money for it. We're breaking some diamonds right now. I'm feeling great. I don't know what the hell just pushed me back. I don't know if that was entity cramming limit or what, but that was freaking rude. I hate when I have to break, like, solo blocks in the air. That's the worst. And I know I don't have to, but, like, I kind of do have to. We've really got to milk this for as much money as I can get my hands on because I need more ruby dudes because I'm going to have to start breaking into the black zone sometime because, you know, the coal only scales up by so much. I don't know. I'm pretty nervous about having to do that because that's going to cost a lot of money for a guarantee that is non-existent. All right, we ended the day about at 250,000 coal, which is pretty nice. We might have made $1 million today. I think this is our first $1 million day. Oh, this is going to suck. All right, we need a lot of money going to these guys. How much is the best poison gun? How much does it do? 15,000 for 12 ticks. What is that? What's the math on that? Like friggin' 180,000 or something? That's not even a lot of damage. I mean, it's decent, but it's probably not as good as a pink diamond axe. Oh wait, but we do have the staffs too. I can't forget about the staffs actually. I mean, this one's $500,000. It does 3,000 damage for 8 ticks. I think this is a worthwhile investment. I didn't even remember that we had the staff, so I guess I don't even want the greater abyssal poison gun. I want the abyssal poison staff. The staff is what's going to do the most damage, right? So I kind of need that right now. I can go for inventory. I can go for item filter. That is huge. And chest. Okay. Now I need to go for just a couple more of these collector dudes, and now I can go for a couple more strong elementalists and a medium elemental. I can get a couple more of these guys. All right, so we're down to 11, or we're up to 11 medium elementalists, 5 strong elementalists, and 5 lightning collectors. And our quota is 250,000, which we just barely missed out on yesterday. Now, actually, what do we need for Tabitha? I probably should be researching this. Let's use the staff by the way, because we might as well, right? I just gotta make sure it's close to my miner whistle, because it not being close to the miner whistle is kind of screwing it up for me. Yeah, look at this. Now we just break like a whole bunch of whatever the hell I want to break here. It breaks the blue blocks, I think, right? I think it does. I don't know. I think over time it does, so I probably should just use the miner whistle to break into here. But yeah, the big important thing is that over time, this will at the very least do a lot of damage to red blocks, which is good. Probably should have went for a bigger water gun, but I can afford it now, so whatever. But yeah, any bit of damage on these red blocks is a good amount of damage. I should spray the water just so that everything does double the damage, but like, yeah, look at this, bro. This might actually be worth it. We're already at 48,000 coal, which is pretty impressive. It's pretty good. Let me spread my poison around, bro. I might as well. Okay, so one thing of poison broke about 2 breaks of 2 cracks in the red blocks. So if I do it enough times, I mean, it's gonna have to work, right? Like it does enough damage that at the very least I can break blocks that are not ore, and me being able to break those blocks is going to mean my employees do not have to. I like the rustic orange color that the red blocks turn when you put poison on them, because, you know, red plus green. I don't know, I like it. It reminds me, I don't know, I've been messing a lot with orange, bro. I'm telling y'all, I've been saying it for like the past couple weeks. Orange, for some reason, it's made a lot of sense to me. You know why? I think it's because I went to Wawa. This is not a sponsor. This is not a paid promotion. This is nothing. But I went to Wawa and I got a pumpkin spice milkshake, and that thing was one of the greatest milkshakes I've ever had in my life. It was pumpkin spice cheesecake. I am not European. I am not Caucasian, but I am definitely into pumpkin spice. I'm also not a woman, so it's very interesting how much I love it. But dude, I freaking adore pumpkin spice, dog. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We're starting to get some cracks in the foundation. Hold on, let me help out, because collection is, I mean, it's not even that big of an issue, but it's a little tiny one. What does Tabitha want? I should probably check up on what she wants, because I think we're gonna be good. I mean, we're halfway through the day at 200,000 coal. I feel pretty secure. What do you want? 40 rupees? Isn't that 20 grand, dude? Dude, she's so damn greedy. I don't know what her problem is, but whenever she gets something, she just wants more. Like, why can't you just make my vacuum longer for free? And then maybe I'll owe you one or something. You know what I mean? Like, well, why can't I take out debt? Ooh, there should be a debt game mode. Bro, that would go crazy. Imagine owing coal LLC. Like, you're obligated to mine 1,000,000 coal, or else you owe them like 20 bucks or something. In real life, not in real life. I think I will develop that game, and I will give the devs 0 credit. I'll make it this exact game, but I'll make it so that you can go into real life debt in order to win. That's basically Genshin Impact, bro. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, look at that. We hit our quota beautifully. Let's I should stop collecting things that suck. I think everything here, amethyst, gold, ruby, diamond, diamond, and pink diamond, I think those are all pretty solid. Let me clear everything out of my inventory so that I don't pick up. Okay, we got ruby. There you go. 1 ruby. Is that enough for you? Will you love me, Tabitha? I have 1 ruby. Wait, there's some rubies here. Hold on. Okay, 7 rubies. I have 8 rubies now. This is because 7 plus 1 happens to be 8. Okay, a lot of amethyst. Maybe I regret putting amethyst on that list, but I don't know. I'm gonna stick to it. I gotta be on the lookout for rubies. It's kind of hard to do that when everything is always changing color. Okay, I see some right here though. I'm pretty sure that drone drops like 20 rubies. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to break it. Okay, wait, I broke into it. I don't have enough time though. I'm just gonna leave these guys here, and then at 10 seconds, or maybe right now, 13 seconds, sure, I'm gonna blow the whistle so that all my collectors get to go collect everything, get to go depot everything. Dude, we're at almost 400,000 coal. That's pretty fracking good. Is that guy gonna get to make it? Is he gonna make it? Ah, dude, he got so close. But look at that. We are making hella money on right now, bro. Is that like, what, 3 million probably? 2.3 million? That's not bad. I could go for, I think, 4 more collectors. I have a feeling that 4 more collectors is going to be very valuable, so let's go for that. And then, what, do I just max out on strongs? I think I do. Yeah, let's just max out on strong elementalists here. I've got 1 medium elementalist, okay. I want the powerful water gun, but I cannot afford the powerful water gun. I'm so freaking upset. I could just sell this dude, and well, then I have to sell something else. I can sell the basic water gun and go for this one. Okay, yeah, it's not bad. I don't think there's anything else I would have even wanted to get. Powerful water gun does 7 tiles. How many tiles does this guy do? He does 5. Okay, so this is better than the strong elementalist. Maybe in the future, home teleports could be pretty decent. I don't know. We're just going to start the day off. I'm going to get this guy, and then we're going to just start mining, bro. We need to make it all the way back. We need 600,000 coal today. These strong dudes better be freaking strong. There's a lot of coal I need today. All right, we're into the red zone. I need these guys to almost immediately be good enough to mine, like, I don't know, 100,000. If you can immediately mine 100,000, you can probably end up with 600,000 by the end of the day, right? That's how that math checks out. It's pretty good math. I don't even know if I should worry about water for these guys, because there's 15 dudes that shoot water and they are all bundled up together. So like, do I really have to worry about if they have water around them or not? I don't think so. I think my poison is stronger than their poison, thus it's better for me to just spread my poison everywhere, which is something I'm very used to. So you know what? I am okay with this. Not for any weird reason. No, like I used to use the water wand. That's what I like, the water wand. I'm used to doing this, but with water. That's weird. You're making it weird now. I don't like you for that. Okay, we're at 127,000, but we are a quarter of the day in, but we did take some time to mine, so like, you know, you got to be a little bit lenient. See, we're leaving a massive crater in here, but we're not really getting enough coal. All right, halfway through the day and we're at 250,000. I'm starting to feel less confident. There's a chance if we can open up a chest and get a beautiful golden weapon, I will be okay. So we are going to take that chance right now. We should be able to break into the red chest decently easy. What do we have here? Employee miner speed plus 20%. That's huge. That's good. Okay, there's another chest over here that I'm going to have to go for. I mean, I don't have too much of a choice right now, but we're also getting coal along the way. Okay. Yes. This is exactly what I needed. This is the type of thing I needed right here. Just mine a crap ton of coal. Oh, dude, the veins of it too are so freaking large. And then just bring these guys over here. More employee miner speed. Oh, W, bro. That is exactly what I needed. And more. Oh my goodness, more miner speed, dog. Oh, we're going crazy right now. Okay, we're at 400,000, which is not crazy, admittedly. That's okay. I thought we would be at a much crazier point, but 400,000 is like 2/3 of the way there, and that's pretty close to what we need. All right, come on, give me another golden weapon here. Pink diamond doesn't help. It genuinely doesn't help right now. It is bad for me to have pink diamonds at this moment. This is a big thing of coal, though, so I will try to mine it all. Honestly, these guys might be better than the pink diamond pickaxe that I just got, so maybe I should just focus on using these guys to only mine coal. Yeah, honestly, screw a chest. I just need to use the things I have. And by the things, I mean the people. They are not objects, but a little bit. Look, if I pay for them to be around me, they're less of people and more of objects. Okay, so I'm gonna need like 2 deposits of coal, which is kind of scary. I don't know if we're gonna be okay today. I might have to spend the entire day just mining coal with these guys, and if I have to do that, I have to do that. It's whatever, it is what it is, but I'd rather not. I'm hoping we can just barely scrape by, because like we're right there. 579,000? No, yeah, I have to redo the day, and I guess I just have to be on top of their stuff more. All right, we're here again. Give me this. I have to be on your guys' tail, apparently, because we did not perform so well last time. I'm glad that I know that we're close, because that just means if I pay a little bit more attention, we'll be able to get there quicker, because I definitely did not control these guys in the proper way that I should have yesterday. I don't know. I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. I thought they would be able to get through things pretty freaking quick, but apparently not. And you know, that's okay, because this is a huge vein of coal. Theoretically, right? If every single block drops 2,000 coal, which, you know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should say 1,500 on average, right? 1,500 coal. We need to break only 400 blocks of coal to have enough. Right? That's how the maths, because 1,500 times 400 is 600,000, I'm pretty sure. So only 400 blocks of coal, when you put it that way. I mean, we've already broken more blocks, just not of coal. But coal is like the biggest of veins, right? Coal has, maybe copper does though. I don't know. Copper has some huge veins. But when you look around, like, you see so much coal here. So it cannot be that hard for me to just get 400 blocks of coal. That sounds so much easier. We're a quarter of the day through, and we do have just about a quarter of the coal we need, so I know that we're on pace. My inventory is also filling up with amethyst, which, for better or for worse, I guess. Not that I'm getting married to the amethyst, but it is, you know, I don't know. It's fine, I guess. I don't know. Why are you freaking asking me all these weird questions? I don't know. But it just feels like there's so much coal, and then you mine it, and there's really not that much, you know? I could use these guys to try and break one of the black things of coal. I don't know if that would yield enough to make it work. worth it. I mean, we need 360,000 more. Would that give I think it would give like 150,000, which if I could break 2 of them would be pretty nice. If I could break 3 of them would be as much as we need, but I don't think that'll be a good, promising plan. We're halfway through and we're just about at 300,000. Like the halfway just rang and we just hit 300,000. So technically we should be okay. But I want to remain closer to the depot than further. So I probably should start digging back to the right, because the further we are from the depot, the less we can collect, and the less we can collect, the less quota we can meet. I was really hoping we would get some type of, like, I don't know, maybe OP poison from a chest. Like, I really want to break into one of these and get something great. But watch, yeah, I'm just gonna get freaking, I don't know, I guess employee collector speed is good. Maybe I should have done poison damage. I don't know. I don't know. Poison damage seems to be breaking a few things. We got a big old thing of coal over here, though. It's kind of crazy that I'm only at 365,000. It just sucks because these guys don't dig downwards very well. So if I'm not able to dig down, I mean, I can't really, you know what I mean? I can't really go to new layers of coal. I don't know, but we got some more layers or more veins of it here. That's a pretty big vein down there. If I can get into that, that'll be nice. Okay, we're down here now. We need 100,000 more coal. I'm feeling pretty confident. This is about 10,000 right here. How many rubies do I have, by the way? 41. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I have 41 rubies. If I can just get up 100,000 coal quickly, which I think a lot of my collectors are just kind of still collecting. Yeah, we need 60,000 more, bro. I want to have enough to go ahead and give these 40 rubies to Tabitha. And I think I do. I mean, I have 30 seconds left, bro. I don't care. I'm dropping them and I'm going to try to fly to Tabitha. I don't know if I'm going to be able to even reach her, but I need to try. I am just so far away, though. Like, damn, 15 seconds. We have our quota met, though. Okay, less than 10 seconds. Can I do this? Is this possible? 4, 3, 2. Come on, Tabitha. Just give it to me. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Okay, better vacuum tomorrow means easier depots of the freaking stuff I need to get. And then we made, like, I don't know, $3 million today. Yeah, we didn't make as much, or we didn't make too much more than yesterday, but we made enough. It sucks because I need collectors. If I didn't need you guys, if I was playing on like Maverick or something, I would be good. I would be in the clear. But the freaking necessity of those guys kind of clouds the ability to get more strong elementalists to scale even further. 1,000,000 coal? Oh, bro, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that, dude. That's so much. I don't even think I can go for 3 more of these guys and then I'm toast. I guess I'll get a fast collector or a strong. No, I'll get a fast one. You know what? I can get one of each. Why not? Oh, man. At least the vacuum's going to be better, I guess. I don't, for whatever that counts for. Okay, wait, flamethrower. Really? We're joking here. I wish I would have got that flamethrower in the red zone. That would have been really good. That would have been really nice. I would have been really happy. But we didn't. We didn't get that. Oh, we'll get more collector speed because we're gonna need crazy collector speed right now. We need 1,000,000 damn coal, bro. I don't know if this is gonna be possible. Our thing is stretching out to the red zone and it's probably gonna drop off. Yeah, right there. We gotta dig as low as possible. I don't need rubies in my inventory anymore. I think I just need diamonds. All right, what do we get from this chest if we can get a beautiful golden or more poison damage? That also technically does help. I'm gonna have to guide all of these guys and I'm gonna have to break into a lot of chests, which is probably the worst of both worlds right now because it means I have to actively play the video game. Not that I don't like the video game, just that, you know, I kind of like, what even is this? Come on, dude. There's got to be a reroll somewhere. Just wasting my time for freaking magic. We're already at 100,000, but we're also already at like 1/8 of the day, so I don't know how good that pacing really is. But we're not having an issue with collection, which is a very good sign. Okay, we're getting a little bit better. Let's go for more collector speed. Even though we're not having an issue with collectors, or collection rather, I would like to have them be faster. And we'll get more poison damage. Okay, more poison damage is really good because as you can see, stuff just randomly rains from the sky sometimes, and that is because of our poison. Now the further, or the higher I get the collector speed up, the faster my collectors will be, obviously, which means that I can go further out to the left and right without it affecting us so much. We're at 300,000 with a third of the time gone. I mean, we're a little bit behind, but we might be catching up. We may very well be catching up here. Yeah, see, something like this where I can just print layer by layer, just go all the way down the red layer is going to be really good because it means the poison is going to be being put to work. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. The poison is going to be useful. It's going to be breaking blocks. More employee miner speed. We need that. That is like a necessity at this point, bro. bro. That might as well be water how much I need it. Okay, we're at about halftime with 500,000. Okay, wait. We might have something here. More employee miner speed. We need that. We don't have a collector issue. We just don't have our collectors here right now, which is fine. They come back. You know what I mean? They come in waves. We got a bunch of coal over here that I can mess with. And see, that poison really does help. I wish it was a little bit stronger. I wish we had a little bit more, like maybe double the poison damage from our miners, because then it would be able to break the more valuable stuff. But right now, literally all we need is coal. We're about 2/3 of the day in with 700,000 coal collected, which is a great sign. The fact that I'm even able to make it to day 20 to make it to a $1 million quota is pretty impressive. I'm impressed. I didn't think coal would be able to go this far, but I really would love to make it all the way to the true ending, bro, because this is a freaking stupid challenge. Yeah, we're at 800,000. Okay. I feel pretty secure. I feel pretty safe. Let's break some more chests, because if I can get some more valuable stuff, I will be very happy. More employee miner speed. We need that. We've got another chest right here. If I could up their mining speed even more, that would be great. Like if I could get plus 200,000%, I'd be happy with that. I don't know why I just flew into the sky. Okay, pink diamond minigun. Whoa. Okay, we got to use this to our advantage. Let me scratch my nose. Employee miner speed plus 20%. I see a chest at the top right, so I'm going to go freaking after that bad boy. All right, what do we get out of this? We get more wet damage. More wet damage will be good. Let me break into this chest as well, and we end off with more poison damage. All right, that's fine. That's perfect. That is exactly what we needed the pink diamond minigun for, just to get us some more chests, some more buffs, some more bonuses. And with one more collector reaching the stockpile, or I guess two more, we have hit 1 million coal today. I feel pretty good about that. I don't like that there's only 30 seconds left. That's a scary fact. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these and then just not hold anything in my inventory ever again, because apparently it's just useless for me to do such a thing. If I could get more inventory stacking, I would probably be better off with using my inventory and then, you know, trying to get enough diamonds to go for the vacuum and then blah blah blah. But even then, like, what would I want to hold thousands of? You know, maybe gold. 1,000 gold is worth 300 grand, so that could be worth a lot. All right, what do we end the day off with? We end with 1.1 million coal and a few $1 million extra, so we probably made about $6 million if I had to guess. Yeah, 6.7 million dollars. All right, we got to continue. Collectors are not too much of an issue. I am going to go for a mighty collector just for, I don't even know why. And I upgraded this guy to a lightning collector, but I really do need miners. Our quota today is 1.7 million, dude. I can't catch a goddamn break. All right, 22 of these dudes. That's almost all of my money2 And then I kind of have to go for more lightning collectors, because if I don't, I lose, right? If I can't collect everything. And then I can go for 2 more of these bad boys. All right, so we basically doubled down on our whatchamacallits and who's it what's it's. Our strong dudes. We doubled down on the strong dudes, which is nice. Okay, electro pickaxe actually helps me travel pretty fast if I use it the right way. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I do not think it was worth it, bro. I think I just wasted time. All right, let's just funnel these bad boys down the red zone. You already know. Now, I don't know if I have to control these guys per se. I don't feel like I should. I need to get chests. So, you know what? I think I'm still going to control these guys. I think it is worth it for me to still control these guys, because I need chests. If I didn't need chests, I wouldn't have a reason to do this. But see, like, more wet damage is going to be really good. Just means we can break more blocks faster. Oh, okay. Pink wand. Pink wand, not my favorite thing in the world, but definitely something pretty good that I can use. All right, bring all these guys back. Where are the chests? There's chests over here. We're already at 250,000, but it was a quarter of the time, so that doesn't really mean too much. More poison damage does help. I kind of wish I got angel wings, because now my jump is a little bit too annoying, but more miner speed is good. We are nearing into the black zone. I might try my hand at it. Oh, you know what? And I got this thing. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna try to break some of the black coal. Just let me break one of it. You know what I mean? Oh my god, the freaking dude. Okay, we did break it though. We did break it. So wait a minute. If I use this thing over here, make sure everything is watered up, am I gonna be able? Oh, I broke another thing of black coal. Wait a minute. If I am able to reliably break through this, we can have a good time today. Yeah, look at that. 600,000. We're 1/3 of the way there, just about. A little bit less. Wait, we're breaking gold. Why the hell am I breaking gold, dude? I need coal. I don't even think my poison is worth using, but I still used it anyway. Okay. Wait. If I can reliably break black coal, it's good. I should have kept my platforms. Damn it, bro. I don't know why I sold them. That's a lot of gold. Okay, now we need 1 million. I don't think it's worth it right now to be going for the black stuff, unless I can. Let's up the damage, by the way. Unless I can get another like pink diamond minigun or something and I can manually do it. Mostly because I think my miners' focuses are not great. We'll have more wet damage. Sure, how much is our wet damage at now? Plus 18%. So it doubles. So that's basically an extra plus 36% damage I think we do to blocks, something like that. More miner speed, I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. Yeah, look, we're getting coal faster doing it this way. Red is just better right now, and that's the way it's got to be. That's fine by me. I need a break. I need to open this chest, dude. I can't friggin' do it. Pink diamond. Okay, wait. Can I bring this to the black? Is it worth it? No, it wasn't even worth it. Waste of time. Stupid idiot decision. That's fine. Dude, you got to remember to make one smart decision, it takes like 100 really stupid decisions. So it is what it is. You have to learn. We're at 1.25 million coal. I mean, if we didn't go for the black coal, we probably would have already been at our quota, but I'm feeling pretty confident that we're going to be able to get there regardless. Because look at that, 1.3 million. We're actually getting there. It doesn't really feel as close as the other days prior, which is good. That means we are making progress. 1.46 million. Okay. We'll get more. I don't know. None of this matters really. I'm just going to get the money. And the money is so little too, because that's only going to be like what, 0.1% of the money that I even make today. But I guess if I got 10 of them, that would be worth 1%. But even then, like 1%, I don't know. All right, I'm just really breaking through these, trying to get these chests. I think we're good on the quota. Thank God. Yeah, 1.7 million. There we go. 1.7 million and an extra 1,000 just to round it out. We'll get more employee miner speed because we need these guys to be as fast as freak. More employee miner speed, sure. I'll even take it over damage at this point because the faster these guys can break the blocks, the better. And I think they can already insta-break the stone. I mean the coal. They can insta-break the stone, obviously, because the stone is the weakest thing. But they can insta-break the coal, which is the most important thing. We might make it to 2 million coal. I don't know. I'm going to send my collector whistle so that all of those guys that are full, they go and they collect. We might make 1.93. Any more? Okay, 1.95. All right, we're pretty damn close to 2 million. We would have got to 2 million if I wasn't messing around in the dark zone, but it's fine. How much money is that? 10 mil? Hopefully 11 mil. Oh, beautiful. All right, first things first, 48 of these bad boys. That is already $7 million. What the hell? All right, and then 20 of these collectors, and we're basically bleeding dry already. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to buy angel wings too, because I feel like that's worth it right about now. And let's grab the vacuum just in case I want to use it, because I'd rather decide to use it later and have it than decide to use it later and have to go get it. We need 3 million coal, which is going to be kind of hard, but I do have not double, but close to double the amount of miners that I've got. So, or I had yesterday rather. So I think I can just let these dudes loose and they'll kind of get it on their own, but I'd like to get more chests. The more I can buff their speed, the better. Okay, more damage is good too. I can't complain about more damage. It's probably not a preference, but dude, look at how fast we are going through coal now. I should have got platforms. That's what I wanted to buy. I wanted to buy platforms. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's fine. Okay, we're already in the black zone. I mean, do I try with the black zone this time? Because if we can break it efficiently, I mean, dude, it would be such a save. Yeah, I mean, this much coal is kind of hard to say no to. Plus, we're not even putting all of our energy into it because our miners are not focused at all and they keep climbing the escalator like a freaking idiot. I don't know, dude. I don't think this is as fast. I don't think this is as fast as I want it to be. I think red zone is just faster right now. That is just the way it is because the poison breaks through the blocks as well. So it doesn't make sense for me to be going in the dark zone right now. More miner speed. Yes, we love it. We love it, dude. Faster miners better. Yeah, dude, we make so much more when we're in the red zone, bro. I don't know why I'm trying to go for the black zone because like normally, right, a lot of people agree on this too. When you upgrade to going into a zone with more stuff in it, you just make more money. But that is just, I've proven it too many times to myself now. It's not the case when you're using poison only. It's just not. I would love for it to be the case, but it just so happens to not be, and that's okay. Dude, look at how fast these guys rip through everything though. It's kind of crazy. I just wish they didn't get stuck at the freaking the chests. The chests really get them stuck. But we are still halfway there. We're halfway there at halftime, which is exactly where we need to be. So if I just keep getting these dudes and spreading them pretty thin, look at that. They just take away layers and layers of coal. Now I want to put some up here as well because your boy does not want to be only mining far away. I'd rather be mining closer. The only thing is, yeah, I don't want them mining in the blue at all. That is my one big fear. I do not need you guys mining in the blue. We'll get more collector speed because more collector speed is more better. Are we having a collection issue? No, we are not. That is good. Maybe I have too many collectors. Probably not by much because I would have been able to tell by now if it was by too much, but maybe by a little bit. More miner speed. We love to see it. What do we get from this one? I'm kind of like forced to break through into these because I need more miner speed. Okay, electro pickaxe is fun, but I don't think it's as good. I mean, if it wasn't as good earlier, it's definitely not going to be as good now, right? It's not like I got more pickaxe mining speed. Okay, loads of chests here, which is a great thing, but also I need $700,000 of coal in freaking just a couple of, like a minute. So if I'm able to get that, it is awesome, but I think I got to stop going for chests and just go for, you know, the stuff I need. More collector capacity. I'm going for the chests that are open right now. If they open up more chests, I will go for more chests like this one, and that gives me flamethrower, which is actually perfect. That is exactly what I needed right now. Flamethrower is going to help us get a huge spread of stuff really quickly, which is nice. That'll keep our collectors very busy, and hopefully we can get up to 300,000 more coal by the end of today. I think we've got it. I'm going to try to bring everybody a little closer to this side just so that, you know, it's closer. 30 seconds remaining. I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna blow the whistle. I'm gonna let them do their own thing. I think we can get another, yeah, 20 seconds. Look at this. I only need 64,000, and now it's down to 36,000. Now it's down. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. We hit the quota, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna use the rest of the day to just break into some chests if I even can get into multiple. I want to get into this one as well. Could be something good. You never know. Okay, it was just a pink diamond. Wasn't useful at all, but it doesn't matter. We hit our quota again. Hopefully we made enough money today yeah, hopefully we made enough money today to damn, I want to double down on my miners, and I don't know if I have enough. If I buy 100 of these at 16 million, oh, that's a lot. That's a lot, dude. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to have to go for, I don't know, 6 more lightning collectors. I'm going to have to pray that I have enough of these guys, because there's not really any other way I freaking win. There's not really anything worth going for. I could have gone for the abyssal poison staff. Could have actually been worth it. Although I think I'd rather go for the gun. Although this does more damage. I don't know, dude. I just need to start day 23. We're 2 days away. If we beat today, which is 6 million coal. It's a lot of coal. But we're 2 days away. I don't need the vacuum. I'm gonna just ignore it because it's already too late. Okay, if my plan is dig low. Oh wait, I don't have the jetpack on anymore. Wait, let me put the jetpack on. Here's the thing, right? Dig low, jump, and then I could just fly towards the ceiling for the rest of it, and that makes everything pretty quick for me. Now, if I just drop everybody off right here, I mean, I could use them to mine more chests, which I probably should. Let's get, I don't know, more miner damage, but then switch to wings. That way I can actually responsibly collect things. We'll go for more miner damage, and then we'll go for more chests. Okay, today we're not even going to test the black zone. It's not worth it. We need too much. This is perfect. This is amazing. This is exactly what I needed. That is going to break a crap ton of blocks. Let's spray some water everywhere where I put fire so that the fire does more damage. All right, we're already a 10th of the way there, but that's not much. We also may be having a collection issue, which if that is the case, that sucks really badly. Because then I'm going to have to figure out a way to balance the cost of more ruby guys or the cost of the collectors. And that is not a type of math I would rather do. Also, the dog has wings now. Look at that, bro. This is why you click the link in the description and you buy this game, even though I'm not sponsored to say that. I just really love the game. The dev literally updated it so that the dog has wings when you have wings, which is so silly. All right, we got to go for more miner damage. I guess it's the only thing I have going for me right now. This is not looking good at all. This is not looking good at all. Feel like I have a collection issue. Feel like I have a damage issue. Feel like I have an issue with everything. Let's go for wet damage, sure. And then, I don't know, collector speed, that actually will help. But now I don't even feel like I have a collection issue because I look at everything and it's like I have everything. I'm good. But I only have 1.6 million coal. So it's like, I don't know, should I try messing around in the dark? Like, I don't really want to, but if I have to, I will. I'm trying to get my employee miner stats up. I'm trying to get a lot of speed. If I can get a lot of speed, that'll be great. If I can get a lot of damage, I mean, that'll help out with the freaking, with the dark zone, I guess. But yeah, more miner damage right now would be key to breaking into the dark zone. And if I could do that properly, because yeah, dude, we're at 2 million. That's pathetic for what we need. Okay, but I need to zoom up over here. Damn, I gotta go far up. Holy crap. There's stuff up here still breaking. What the hell? All right, let's try for the dark zone. I know I said I wasn't gonna, but I'm gonna have to. It's one thing when you can make enough money in the red zone to just avoid it, but it's another thing when you literally don't, and you just kind of have to be forced. Which I hate to be forced, dude. I hate to feel like I must do something unless it's something cool that I feel responsible for, like uploading videos on this channel, for example. But like, if I have to mine through the freaking blackstone, I'm gonna try my best to do it. I need to make sure sure all of my employees are here and none of them are going up the freaking escalator, because that's a big thing. But it's like, this just isn't enough. This really isn't enough, dude. We might have to cut it here because there's no way that we're going to be able to balance this properly. I don't need more collectors, and that's probably the worst news, because if I needed more collectors, I have something I can do. I can just go get more collectors. But right now, I'm trying to get more mining speed from the chests. Pink diamond minigun is great if I could put it to use. I don't know, maybe I'll get a couple blocks of this, maybe one, maybe not even one. Okay, I got one block of it, so hopefully my contribution has been significant enough. These guys are just beginning to break into this layer, which I don't exactly blame them. It's not like it's their fault or something, but it's definitely not what we need. Look, I don't know, we're gonna see it through. If I have to explode, I have to explode. I really would have loved to, or I still would love to break into the true ending of this. But like, dude, we're not even gonna hit 4 million. That's pathetic. That's not good. Look at how many chests I've opened, by the way. Like, I've opened dozens of chests today, but none of it seems to be enough. Can we at least hit 4 million? Because if not, that is okay. At least we got 4 million. Not that that is even close to enough, but you know, it's at least something. Get more miner damage. I don't know. Maybe that 8% is exactly what we needed. Maybe whatever's in here, the collector capacity. I don't know. Yeah, bro, we're gonna have to call it here. Make sure y'all smash that smash button, like that like button. This video took a while to record, bro. I've been at it for about 3 hours. Look at how much money we made, though. We made $37 million here, but everything good comes to an end. There is a brand new game mode in Coal LLC, and the only way you can play it is by beating Coal is Worthless. Now, thankfully, I've already done that on Generalist, so we can scroll down here and we see only clay. The first layer of clay is all that is left in the world. Now, make sure you smash that smash button, like that like button. Members get to see videos earlier. If I'm gonna do only clay, I mean, nothing really matters as long as I don't do any of the sky ones, right? This is gonna be really hard, bro. My goal is to keep it simple. I gotta beat day 15. Day 15 is necessary. Day 25 would be a blessing. I don't know how we're gonna get there, but we're gonna have to start with nothing but a shoddy pickaxe. So as you can see, if we zoom out all the way, it's just coal. Nothing but coal, or clay, excuse me. There is more stuff than coal. And thank God, could you imagine playing this, but there's only coal? I think you would genuinely lose. I don't think you can do much in a game mode like that. You would just lose. Now, I'm a little intimidated because this is game mode number 5. This is a 5-star game mode. We've never had one of these before, so I don't know what it's going to be like. But we've got some iron over here. I didn't even realize. I already have my quota. My quota's 40. Already have the quota. I can hire whoever I want, so I'm going to be okay on that front. Now, I wonder, because I'm trying to think of like elite strategies, right? Getting too good of a weapon at some point doesn't matter. You really want mass destruction. So, and the nuke doesn't really pay himself off, so it's not really worth doing that. I'm thinking just hiring a bunch of like tier 2 employees, like tier 2 barbarians, you know what I mean? Now, I've also heard a couple comments about how doing Tabitha's quest actually like sells the sapphires and the other stuff from the quest. Sadly, I don't even have enough, so I'm not gonna be able to do her quest, which sucks. Whatever. We've got a little bit of copper over here. Can I muster up a couple extra dollars? There we go, 6 extra bucks. I'm just gonna end it early. There's nothing I'm doing in 4 seconds. We didn't make too much today, I don't think. We made 686, a little bit less than I'd love to have made, but either which way, probably by now we can buy a weapon that's like our late game weapon, maybe. I'm trying to think. There are expensive weapons that would be worth it, so I'm thinking stuff like the pink diamond electric pickaxe, not the minigun, the electric pickaxe, because the bigger the cost is for the electric pickaxes, the bigger the veins can go, which means this thing could clear out a crap ton of blocks without ores really quickly. I'm also thinking of flamethrowers, so stuff like the basic flamethrower would be pretty solid. But right now, I feel like we could go with an iron axe and I'd be okay. I mean, iron shotgun would be a little better for schmovement, but let's go for iron axe here. We're also going to buy up all the platforms that we can, because Lord knows I'm going to need it. But yeah, look at this. This is so much better than anything we've done. Bro, I used to sleep on the axes so heavy. Look at this, bro. This is too much destruction for me to not acknowledge it. We need 80 coal. I already have 80 coal, so now my goal is just to make money. I don't think we're in the area of breaking chests yet. I don't think we're in that zone of life. Obviously, I wish I had more inventory, but I don't, so not really much I can do on that front for now. I'm just gonna break everything and try to leave a pretty clean path. There's not a point too much in digging deep because there's nothing to be had down there, just more coal. So I'm gonna try to clear everything out on a layer by layer basis. That way it's really easy to clean up, plus it's pretty simple to collect. I just have to run to the left and the right. Now, ideally, I'm able to do Tabitha's quest. I'm pretty sure if I just break that sapphire, I'm good. I won't have to worry about it. I'll just be able to collect the stuff for it. Okay, stop. I was not trying to dig straight down there. That's going to put a little halt in our collection. Oh my goodness, 30 seconds already? What the hell? I didn't really realize I had that little amount of time. That's kind of ridiculous. All right. Well, at least let me get the yummy stuff over here. I don't want to have coal ideally, so I'm going to chuck that all out. Just let me get all this and go back up. Let me go back up. Oh, bro, we are fighting the timer, but thankfully I made it. We did have enough for Tabitha's quest, but how the hell am I going to get there? I didn't realize we didn't have that much time. I'm kind of, I don't know, it's like I'm new to this game or something. But we made 1,700. That is not bad at all. All right, well, first idea is pretty damn obvious. We need to add time. We need to increase the inventory slots, and this was an idea made by my good friend Jinx that the dev actually put in the game, which is really cool. I would love to have some of my own stuff in the game. We need to code more. Let me know in the comments. Would you like a code more where you get like those white glasses, the white goggles with the blue lenses? I think that'd be pretty fire. We've got 7 hundo left over. I might just stash it, try to grind up for a good old flamethrower, because if we can get a flamethrower, that thing would be huge, right? I feel like we'd have no problems at all with a flamethrower. But I really do have to get Tabitha's quest going, so I should be cautious of the time. Now, I wasn't looking at the time at all yesterday until it was too late. It was 30 seconds left. We need 160 coal, which is 5 stacks. We're already 4 stacks deep. We're about to be on our 5th one, so I'm feeling good about the quota. The quota is not a worry. What does worry me is my ability to make it to Tabitha while still making a lot of money. Because if you don't get to Tabitha on time, you can't do the quest. You can't get the vacuum. We need 30 emeralds for her as well. I have 4 sapphire right now. I'm going to need another sapphire, but I also need 30 emerald, and we only have 6, which is kind of embarrassing. So I'm looking about, trying to find... Damn, I don't see any emerald on my screen at all. Is this normal? Is there supposed to be so little emerald? Okay, I see a little bit. I see a tiny bit to the left. Is that even emerald? Yeah, it is emerald, but it's like all the way over there. I don't want to go all the way over there. That's far. All right, well, screw emerald then. I guess we're not doing Tabitha's quest for the vacuum, but I will do Tabitha's quest for Dog the Dog, which, if you don't know, that is what we call the dog in this game. We call him Dog the Dog. And I don't want to hear any complaints about that. It's a very creative name, and my community came up with it because they're very smart. All right, I need to run this back up. Oh, there's a couple emeralds right here I did not see. I don't know what I'm doing, but that was kind of stupid. Look, bro, sometimes I get a little bit scared under the pressure, and my hand-eye coordination is not good. I mean, my eye-eye coordination is not good, bro. I do not see very well, and I have glasses. Let's do Tabitha's sapphire quest. There you go. Let's go ahead and ship all of this away for I don't know, for the gas stoves to use, I guess. Do gas stoves use coal? That doesn't make sense. It would be like a coal stove. It'd be like a brick oven. That uses coal. I don't know, dude. The best thing I know how to make is like a peanut butter jelly. I don't want to hear anybody in the comments criticizing me. Kind of wish I would have gave Tabitha those 30 emeralds, because now that I think about it, I don't know how the hell I'm going to get 30 in one sitting, because there's only clay. This is just going to be so weird because the gameplay is not going to scale in a traditional sense. We're going to have to break more blocks to break more coal, which is not technically that's not normal, really. Normally, you break stronger blocks to break more coal. I am going to get this chest, though. Oh, amethyst. Okay, that's actually something that we cannot get. Well, we got it, so obviously we can get it, but like you can't get it without being in the stone zone normally, or if you break through a chest like we did. All right, let's go ahead and depot this. I'd love to see if I have enough time to break one more chest, just because I feel like the stuff we could get from it could be pretty good. But I'm hoping for a pink script here, not a gold one. That is a lot of amethyst, but I can't even retrieve it, bro. That was like $300 I had on me. That kind of sucks. sucks. How much would we have made? We would have made 2,600, but we made 2,300 either way. Not something to complain about. Still can't sell the axe for a flamethrower. We need 320 coal tomorrow. I could buy more time, or I could buy an emerald rifle, which is like, that's big boy stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if more time might help. I think we really need more time, because I'd love to get, hey, we got Dog the Dog. Hey, Dog the Dog, how you doing, buddy? We don't really need to go for sapphire anymore, but we do need 10 stacks of coal, so I do have to pay attention. We need 10 stacks. We're already at 3.5, so I don't think this is going to take that long. Should have bought a couple more platforms. Definitely wouldn't mind having a full stack on me, but I guess we'll save that for tomorrow. Remember, 30 emeralds are needed for the tier 1 vacuum, and the reason why I'm stressing the tier 1 vacuum so much is because if we can get that plus the flamethrower, I feel like we'll be doing pretty good. Let's up our employee miner speed, maybe. Actually, wait, I don't know why I'd need that if I'm gonna have miners that insta break, but whatever. I should have done fire damage. I mean, I'm about to get a freaking flamethrower. There's no point. Holy crap, all I see is green everywhere, bro. It feels like I walked in a Bank of America. Okay, golden weapon here. Poison is not ideal, but like, it's cool. It breaks a lot of blocks. I won't really complain. It's just kind of interesting, you know? It's like that meme where you walk into heaven and it's Chinese. It's like, I'm not against it. I just didn't think it would be like this. We do have some sapphires over here. I definitely have enough coal. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, you know what I could use? I could use some jump boost, baby. I need jump boost out the wazoo if I want to escape, because I'm going to have to dig very, very deep, and that's going to be kind of hard. Thankfully, my parkour skills are through the damn roof. Holy. Alright, Tabitha, you're going to get these 19 emeralds whether you like it or not. I'm sorry to tell you. Okay, 19 out of 30. Wish we had 17 and she needed 38, bro. Shout out Fetty Wap. And for those who are too young to listen to Fetty Wap, shout out Coco Melon. Alright, just trying to collect all of this stuff. Yeah, this is going to be another trip to the depot, which will be worth it even though majority of it is coal. Okay, maybe now it's not worth it because I felt like a genius. Dude, okay, slight detour just because I just ingested this. Dude, if y'all know the brand Jarritos, this is not sponsored. This is not anything but a real life opinion. Bro, I bought some lime soda from Jarritos. Never had it before. That splish is banging. You gotta get some lime Jarritos at some point in your life. That splish was yummy, bro. I drank 2 glasses of it. I think I'm like a third of the way, maybe like half the way down the 2 liter. Or is it a 1 liter? I don't know. It's a something liter. It's a 1.5 liter because 2 liter is too much and 1 liter is too European. But yeah, that stuff was yummy. That's got me sugared up right now. Let's see what we get from this. Fire damage, I'll take it. Mortar gun damage, I don't think I could ever see the use of that right now. How the hell are the stone chests are stone? Whoa. Okay, so we're in the quote-unquote stone layer. Is it like, no, there's blue. There's not like the stone layer stuff, though. I mean, I wouldn't mind clay level gold, but it doesn't look like we get that luxury at the moment. Damn, okay, that actually kind of changes things up. I thought it was just going to be, you know what I mean? Also, Dog the Dog is helping us out right now with these emeralds, because we need 11 of them. Perfect. Dog the Dog, you are a genius. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was just going to be, you know, like the only way you make money is by breaking more blocks. But now, technically, the best way to make money is to break a chest and pray you get pink diamonds. That is interesting. So the best thing you can get from a stone chest is a ruby, or you can get multiple, but just, you know, we'll call it 1 ruby. Come on, I made this jump before. Thank you. A ruby is worth 5 hundo, so that's not bad. That's worth about 7 emeralds, or 7 sapphire, or damn it, 7 amethyst. I know my rocks, bro. You got like sedimentary and all that. I know all of that, bro. I passed 5th grade and 8th grade. Not really the rest, but, you know, I passed those 2. Dude, speaking of which, I don't know if I should even be ranting about this, but like my college is, and probably everybody has to deal with this and I get it, but it pisses me off a lot. My college is making me take astronomy. I'm an accounting major. It doesn't make sense to me. What are we doing? I took astronomy junior year of high school. Why the hell am I taking it 2 years later again? I already learned about it, dude. So I don't know. I have to have a long talk with with the lady that she helps me out with that, because it's like, bro, I genuinely do not have the time to focus on that, bro. I do not care how the earth spins, bro. I just care that everybody on the earth is safe. That is my care. But look, we got the vacuum now. We got the tier 1 vacuum. It might not be as important as I was originally thinking, but we've got 4 bandos those to play with. Plus, I could always sell the axe. I think selling the axe is a smart move. We're going to go for basic flamethrower. Water would make sense. I would not blame you if you went for water, but I may go for pickaxe or maybe even iron shotgun. I just want to be able to break single target blocks. I think iron shotgun is the best way to do that since the single target blocks really aren't going to be that hard to get through. I don't know how we're going to give Tabitha 40 amethyst. I'm going to have to open so many damn chests for that. Let's pick this. Come on, pick it up. We pick that up. Oh, okay. It doesn't even stretch all the way. Never mind. Maybe this wasn't as good of an investment as I first believed it was. Look, I don't know, but I can collect everything like this, and that's pretty cool. We already have, what is that, 580 out of or we already have 402, excuse me, out of our 580 coal quota. Now it's 554. Now we already hit the quota. Okay, that's beautiful. So now, I mean, ideally, right, you just go for the chests because that's all you can do. Oh, golden script minigun. Okay. I guess we... Oh, I didn't buy platforms. Oops. My bad. Sprint speed is just as good, though. Oh, crap. Wait a minute. Break into the blue chest. Oh, my goodness. We got diamonds already. We have diamonds already, dog. What am I doing? We have 2 diamonds already. Why am I the GOAT, bro? Genuinely. Why am I the GOAT of coal LLC? Because I do things nobody else ever could in their lives. That is why you smash that smash button and you like that like button. Because look at that maneuver I just did, by the way. Could anyone ever think to do such a thing? I think not. Dude, I feel like a freaking genius right now. But we don't need to, but like I would love to give Tabitha another 40 amethyst. Not because I don't like my money and I just love to spoil women all day. Not that they don't deserve spoiling either, but like I just would like, I'd like the thing she offers me, which is a longer vacuum. That's 1 amethyst. Okay, let's try to get at least like 5, right? I feel like 5 is pretty valid. It's not a lot, but it's humble beginnings. My biggest problem is going to be that there's so many stone chests down here, but there's no freaking coal chests, so I gotta go out and explore the world. That tends to be my biggest problem in real life as well. It's so fun using the freaking flamethrower. I think I've said this in my last like 5 million videos because I love the flamethrower. It's just so fun. What do I do here? Is there anything in particular I want? Because like magic regen technically could be good if I wanted to use the wand for crazy AoE damage, which wouldn't hurt. Because you don't even need an expensive one to do damage to everything down here. So I think that's the move for general travel. Because right now the flamethrower, you got to keep in mind the flamethrower has to do a tick of damage before anything happens. So without doing that tick of damage, I cannot move, which makes it very slow. We're halfway through the day, by the way. We'll increase the bullet damage because I feel like bullets are going to be my main source of damage. And I'm going to be totally honest, it's halfway through the day. I'm not getting any friggin' amethyst, dog. I feel scammed. I feel like the playbook was a freaking facade right now. I do not know what's going on, but I do not have amethyst out the wazoo like I hoped I would. Employee collector capacity is probably more important right now because we're probably gonna get an employee. Is it though? I forgot about that though. I think it is important, but like I kind of even more important than both of those. Just give me a freaking amethyst, or is this just futile? Am I doing too much for not enough? Because if that's the word, bro, I'll take the word. I'll abide by it. Okay, yeah. You got one more chance on me, and if you don't give me an amethyst, I'm turning my back to you forever. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we're good. Up, jump. Whoa, okay, wait. You kind of won me back a little bit, sweetheart. I'm going to be very real with you. I could definitely use a little bit of jump velocity. Matter of fact, I could use a lot of jump. Up, a golden weapon. What is that? Okay, well, normally I don't condone violence, but this one's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I can break into other chests. That's right. I got to remember that. That's like the best part of everything. We'll up the collector speed. Try to break into this one. Yes, golden weapon of poison. Ugh. I kind of have to make it back, bro. I need to, you know, retrieve all of the money that I've gotten from destroying the earth. Would you pick up the damn iron? Holy! Just a mess of a performance right there. We definitely need a weapon that can naturally break into the stone chests because the jump velocity from those is double, and the more we get of that, the better. Because your boy's gonna have to hop around in order to get around town. Alright, one more emerald. Get me out of here, bro. I need to go back home. Oh, there's so much sapphire, though. I kind of need all that. Sapphire sells for, I think, $7 now. It used to be $5 back in my day, but, you know, all the inflation and whatnot. Go ahead and depot that, and then, I don't know, just break a little bit of coal or something. Go ahead and depot all it is. There you go. That's a little bit of shmoney in your honey pocket. How much is this? Oh, the diamonds I completely forgot about. I thought that was another day. 25 bandos. Holy. Alright, Bubby's going crazy with it. Screw the iron shotgun. Honestly, screw the flamethrower as well, bro. That thing is a freaking mess. Silver minigun, my baby, my darling. Holy. Alright, let's get a little bit more inventory stack size because that's going to double our inventory potential. We'll go for 64 platforms because Lord knows I'm about to drive this thing into the ground like a jackhammer. Alright, what do we got here? Gold minigun. Oh, you just know how to perk a smile on my face, don't you? Okay, let's break into at least one of these bad boys because we need something. Okay, diamond electric pickaxe. Holy crap. I guess I'll get more bullet damage. I need more chests. Yeah, like this one. This one's good. It's not really great, but I guess I can get more magic regen. This one is diamonds. Oh my goodness, another 4 diamonds. Yo, you just want to see me fall in love. I should have got a shotgun. What am I doing? I mean, thankfully I got a bunch of platforms, but I defo should have got a shotgun just to make the trips easier. But like, bro, peep this inventory right now. I'm not even worried about the quota. We need to hit 900 coal, which, I mean, at this rate, is it going to be that hard? No, I think not. Let's see if I should have opened one of these two for a golden chest. We've got a little more sprint speed, which is nice. No golden chest, but we do get more collector capacity. It helps. One thing that does suck is you cannot use the machine gun at all if you want to shoot downwards, unless you want to destroy every single block known to man. Then you can do it. But I don't really want to do that right now. I learned pretty quick, so I'm good on that right now. What is this? No jump boost. Damn, but I'm getting a lot of sprint speed. I'm gonna be damn Sonic. What do we get from this one? Oh, there's the golden. Oh, golden machine gun too, though. Like, come on. You know I gotta shoot it. You know I have to. Like, I'm forced to by law. Oh my goodness, diamond rifle. You just want me to marry you. I mean, dude, give me pink diamond this early? No pink diamond. Actually, don't even like any of that, which sucks. Damn, that was a little bit of a waste. Maybe I should have spent it breaking the blue blocks, because then at the very least I can break a lot of those, like the blue chests. Gotta remember, there's no blue blocks in this one. The only blue blocks are the blue chests. Damn, I didn't even depot. I should have depoted before I did that. It's okay, I'm learning. You gotta remember, this is my first time playing Coal only. This is your first time watching it. Until you've had your first time playing it, I don't want to hear crap in the comments unless you're telling me how beautiful I am and you love me and you want to send me a lot of money. Or you can talk crap if you want to send me a lot of money, and then you do it. Then I'll accept it. I'll accept it as long as it's like at least $5. Look, I'm a cheap date. I'm gonna be very real, but like, you gotta at least have a date there, you know? My standards are at an all-time low because of the economy. Alright, give me this. Okay, we're already at our coal quota. I thought that was gonna be a little bit more of a challenge, but I guess not. Definitely the move is to break into more blue areas of chests. That's gonna help me do it, probably, maybe. Diamond freaking pickaxe? Okay, yeah, see, look at those veins, dude. Those things are crazy. Oh my goodness, more diamond or more ruby pickaxe? 1, 2, 3, break into this. Is that diamonds? Is that what I got? I got diamonds? Huh? I got more diamonds? Oh, I got one more diamond. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have taken the time to have broken that, but either way, dude, that's more diamond in my pocket than I've ever had in real life. That's kind of true. I think I need to go out and buy a diamond just because I need a diamond. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of need the crystal gems, dude. I feel like Steven Universe. Come on, shoot me up. Thank you. Transportation is so damn hard without a shotgun. Definitely should have copped a shoddy of the got guns. The got guns, the shotguns. I feel like I've been twisting my syllables around all day, which is, it's fun in the short term, but when you keep doing it over and over again, you feel like an idiot, or at least I do. Okay, that is, damn, what the hell? Where did that come from? Just a full inventory of coal. I don't know where I got such a thing. All right, what do we got in this bad boy? More golden. Oh, oh my goodness, $2,000 straight to the face. I'll take it. As for here, I don't really care about magic missiles damage. I don't really care about any damage, to be honest. I guess pickaxe mining damage is the most important thing to me if I do want to get up an electro pickaxe eventually. Speed is really what it's all about. We need high record speeds at a very short amount of time. More rubies. Oh my goodness, dude, if you could give me like more rubies, I'd be even more happy. That's kind of like the basis. It's a very linear relationship my happiness has with rubies, bro. More. Oh my goodness, I love you. All right, we gotta go depot now, bro, because that's 6 grand in rubies. I mean, there's no way I'm letting this go through, right? I've done it before with bigger stakes, but right now we're in the hardest game mode in the game. I think I'm okay on not letting this fall through. Also, I think this game mode, wait, wasn't this game mode inspired because Jinx made a video about it? Like, he modded it up, and then he, like, made it real? The dev made this game mode a real thing. How much do we break, by the way? Not even a thing of it. That's kind of pathetic. Look at how much money we make, though. 20 bandos and diamonds, 6 in rubies. We made 35 grand. Oh, call me a pickled chin. All right, can't sell for the amethyst minigun. Could sell for the amethyst rifle, which does 15,000 damage. This one does, what's the math on this? 7,500, I think. 15 times 5 is 75. Yeah. I mean, it's double the damage, but also I definitely need more inventory slots, so that's going to have to take priority. I still could buy it, though. That's the thing. I still could buy it. I have 265. That's enough for a shoddy shotgun, which is all I need. Oh, 65 buckaroonies left. We'll go ahead and spend the rest on, I guess, 32 platforms. I was going to get 34 because that'd make it a full stack, but I can't afford that. I have $1. All right, let's start day 7. Close out the week with the beautiful amethyst rifle. Look at how, oh man, it's so clean. You know what? I'm going to up the gun recoil and just go straight down. I think it makes the most sense. If I could find myself breaking into these blue areas, that'd be nice. Can I? I think I can. There is a reminder, though. We need 1,500 coal. Not a fan of that amount. Let's up the we'll do mining speed. I don't really want the collectors to have a lot. I just want to be able to get a lot of collectors, you know? I need some diamonds or something so that I know I made money today. Hello, 1 diamond. Okay, you're a start for sure. You're a beautiful start at that. Just breaking a lot of stuff as well because I do have 50% more inventory than I used to. We'll do some more, I don't know. Like, come on, like, I don't know. More pickaxe mining damage, sure. Maybe that'll help out when I'm trying to get some red blocks or something. Oh, you know what? Let's swap these out because I just right-clicked a platform thinking it would shoot me up, but it's a platform, so it won't do that. Bomb damage. Damn, dude. Damage is really just on the table all the time here, and I just need efficiency. I just need speed. Yeah, mortar gun rate, sprint speed. These are the things I need. I think I'll take sprint speed because we're going to have to move at such large distances that it'll be worth it. 1,500 divided by 64 is somewhere along the lines of like 27, something like that, 27 to 28. So I need 27 or 28 stacks of coal. We'll go ahead and up my, I don't know, mortar gun damage. I don't know. You give me these questions that are so stupid. I guess I could just take the money, but the money is so damn nothing. We're already halfway there. I haven't even been trying, and we're a quarter of the way through the day, so I'm feeling pretty good. Also, I don't know what I picked there, so if I picked something stupid, you can yell at me for that. That's okay. That was ignorant. Rubies! Okay, you can't yell at me anymore because I'm rich. Oh, okay, poison. No, I actually didn't want to use that, to be honest, but whatever. I wonder who Frank was. You know what I mean? Like, why? Ooh, gold. I wonder who Frank was, because, like, why is he the name of honesty? Wasn't it Abraham Lincoln that was really honest? It was Honest Abe. So, like, why do we say I'm gonna be frank with ya? Because it doesn't make sense. I don't know who else you'd be. Like, it's such an interesting thing that we say this. I don't know. Maybe Frank was just a really chill dude. Maybe he was really honest. He was really sweet. Diamond. Okay, one more because I'm diamond thirsty. I'm money thirsty. I'm money hungry. I'm money starving, bro. Give me every single dollar in the world. Oh, golden weapon. Okay, poison. No thanks. Honestly, no thank you. That's probably, that and fire are the worst ones we can get now. Normally they're kind of the best because they break so well, but not right now because everything is clay. That said, I don't think the dev designed poison to be like, well, what if everything was made out of clay? So I'm not like complaining. We did hit the quota. I'm kind of surprised it only took 2 depots. I thought it would be a little bit more than that. Although the math pretty much adds up, right? You need 27, you have like 30 slots. You end up with 13 stacks of coal some way or another. Let's get more mortar gun rate. I need rate, dude. I need rate. Okay, wet damage also technically helps, but like really, dude, I just need, oh, jump velocity. Yes, I can jump to the freaking moon. Gun recoil also helps because of my beautiful shoddy shotgun. I don't really see myself getting this vacuum update or upgrade, which means we are definitely going to need collectors. We'll go for more gun recoil. I don't even know if I'm going to collect or if I'm going to depot any of these things. Someone was asking me if I say Debo. Why the hell would I say Debo? Obviously, I'm saying depot because I have to go deposit the stuff. Deposit, depot, you know what I mean? Okay, there's just a diamond sitting there. I'm going to pretend like I don't even see it right now. There's a pink script, and it gives us wet damage, which is okay. Hopefully, I can break into this last one. Yes, I can, and I don't get crap, but magic regen is actually pretty helpful. So maybe I should stop complaining and start... Oh, no, the magnetic handlebar from my chair's freaking arm just fell off. Little bit of a story time. I took a sponsorship one time that gave me this. This is like a $600 chair, very expensive chair, and it is not... I wouldn't even buy this thing for like $150, but I made the ad on it anyway because I needed a new chair. At the time, I loved it. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't a dishonest ad. Like, at the time, I really did think it was an amazing chair, but now that I've sat in it for, what, over a year now or something, it's just, I don't know, it's not worth it. I need one of those, like, office chairs. This is a gaming chair. I need me a Herman Miller or something, you know what I mean? One of those classy chairs. We gotta go depot because I do have a diamond and $4,000 is not enough to play with. That said, if anybody does believe $4,000 is enough to play with, I will gladly accept any sort of donation. I do have Zelle. All right, let's go ahead and give that there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Just more chests? I feel like more chests, more jump boost would be nice. I would like more gray chests specifically. We're just going to... Oh my goodness, my internet? Really? My inventory is already full. Poison sucks, dude. You know that video of the dude at the gas station and he's like, pickle, because the dude at the front gives him a pickle lighter. He's like, I don't want no pickle. I've been quoting that a lot. That's been kind of my fun topic recently. I was going to go depot, but then I gave up halfway because I realized I parkour like an infant. How much money is that? Probably not as much as yesterday at 23,000, but either way, we need to get a beautiful, beautiful set of collectors here. 1,280 items they can collect. I can collect a little bit more than that, I think, but that's still a lot. Really, I just need to detach myself from the process of collecting it all, although I do still want to bring that vacuum down because there's actually no reason not to. Like, I get it now. The vacuum is decent. I get it. I understand it. I get it. I wish just collecting amethyst would be enough for Tabitha because she's such a damn, like, snob. I don't know. She's a brat. It's like if I don't give it directly to her, there's no way she could get it. Like, she could just buy them off of me. She's a mermaid, for crying out loud. I feel like she has some way of making money if she's a mermaid. Dude, I feel like models for mermaids, dude, come on. They would pay millions for her. Probably billions even. Let's up the bullet damage. I don't know. The bullet damage does help, so I shouldn't be complaining about it too much, but I really just want jump boost and sprint speed. Those are kind of and I guess magic regen I also want, but I'm a little bit less used to even wanting that, so I kind of play it off a little bit. Jump velocity is exactly what I'm talking about. Rubies are also always beautiful, dude. I don't think there will ever be a day I see a ruby and I look in disgust. I will always see a ruby and I will look in pride and awe. Magic regen, what's my magic regen at right now? 65% is not bad, but magic shoots so damn slow. I need that to be at like plus 300%, and I'm not even trolling. Maybe I should have got a collector's whistle, but I have $777, so how would I ever want to change that, dude? We love God here. Golden script, okay, red pickaxe is probably worth the use. Just because it breaks into these things pretty damn quick. We'll up the sprint speed. Try to get this one too. Yup, okay, we get it for another 10 seconds. That's pretty sweet. Oh, I get it for another 10 seconds again. Okay, I might be able to get a red chest with that, but I don't want to risk it, dude. I want some diamonds. Yes, 4 diamonds. Oh, dude, you just know how to make a man smile. I started mining the red just to see if it was possible. I don't know. I don't know if this... I mean, I could just shoot at it. I could. You know what? This will give me time to pour up a little bit more of that lime soda I was talking about, bro. That splish is so yummy. Sorry if you can hear this. It's my lime soda. Dude, it's so bright green. I freaking love it. If we don't get pink diamonds out of this, by the way, or a golden weapon, I'm going to be pretty pissed. Like, that kind of is the only thing, or the only set of things we can get. The only 2 things. It's not a set. It's 2 things. But, I don't know. My collectors should have the quota taken care of. I'm not really worried about that too much. It, at this point, would probably be so much more efficient. Oh, I broke into it. I don't care. Ah, I didn't even get anything good. I guess I got more jump velocity. Whatever, dude. Definitely a bit of a bummer that we didn't get some pink diamonds there, because as you all know, the earlier you get pink diamonds on this channel, the better the runs go. This is a very commonly known thing, and if you don't know, now you know. We'll up the sprint speed even more as well, because again, bro, I'm gonna have to be traveling at like 500 million miles an hour just to cover the distance I'd like to, because if I can get, here's like the late game plan. I think I don't even need miners, screw miners. If I can get some beautiful fire going on, I feel like we could go crazy. Like just run around destroying layers and layers of stuff. I don't know why I held on to that fire though. That fire was not worth it. Maybe fire isn't worth it, but even if it's not, getting something like a pink diamond machine gun is always worth it. Like just net always. Oh, you know what I wonder? I wonder if at a certain depth there's no more chests, because when you play the game normally and you go into like the black layer, there's just no more chests. Like they no more bye chests for some reason. Dev, we need an update. We need an update. I'm telling you. I think I've said it in every video at this point almost. Dev, we need black chests. What are we doing? I will help you make them. You know, it's funny, I say that in all my videos. I have not told the dev personally once, bro. I'm scared of that guy. That guy's scary. He made Cole LLC, bro. I don't know what type of man that is. That could be a terrible man. I'm talking out my behind. He's pretty cool. I've spoken a little bit with him. Let's go for magic regen. That's the goal, right? The goal is magic. I don't know why I was saying the goal is fire. It's not. The goal is magic. I think I have enough jump boosts, by the way. I'm looking at it right now. I already have, how much jump velocity? 120%. So I can jump like, what, a lot of blocks, basically. Not too many, but like a lot, right? Let's see how much. So we're here, and then we go all the way there. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. I don't think we need too much more than that. What I do need to do is depot. Where the hell is the depot? I need to bring this all back to base quick, bro. What am I doing? I'm playing around like a dog in the springtime. Shout out my dogs, dude. Freaking love dogs. They're awesome. I wish I wasn't so allergic, so I have to pop allergy pills whenever I want to, chill with a dog. I just love animals, dude. I want to get a lizard. You know how cool it'd be to eventually have a monkey? Because, like, Morky's... Monkey. That's his name. We have a new brand mascot, by the way. If you look at the profile picture of my channel, that's Monkey. M-O-N-Q-U-I. Monkey. Monkey the monkey. He's freaking dope. Well, okay, I just realized we have Monkey the monkey and Dog the dog. So, I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, he's so cute, isn't he? He's such a cute dude. Pause. Don't take that out of context. He's a little monkey. But, like, he's a cute little monkey, I don't know. I love him. I think he's awesome. But, yeah, I want to have, like, a real monkey. Maybe not to keep, but just, like, to, have around. Maybe somebody who, like, helps animals, helps monkeys out. Wait, can I depot? Yes, I depoted. Oh, I'm a genius. The vacuum was right there. I'm a genius. Look at that shmoney, bro. All that yapping about having a monkey. I made 35 bandos. All right. This is where we start to get limited. We are on day 9, so I feel pretty good. And we did get 5,000 coal, so I feel pretty good about that. I'm for sure gonna need a basic water gun. Not gonna need a strong one or anything better than that, just basic for the chests, right? I wish I could have gone for a fast collector, but I don't have the munion, so instead we're gonna get not 4, but I got 4 anyway. We're gonna get 3 of these guys. We got 5 of these. This is 3,200 items. That's pretty not bad. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to make do with having 5 of these things around at all times. Go ahead and pick up the vacuum. Go straight down, full send it. All right, now we are looking for more golden weapons, baby. I'll do mortar gun rate. I don't really want to increase the gun recoil anymore. If you increase the gun recoil too much, it just gets annoying to use them at all. So I'd rather really not. Miner speed is something we always need, because the more miners we can get, the better, and the faster they are, the better. Yeah, see, like, look at the one. Imagine if this was hypersonic. You know what I mean? That would be crazy. I feel like that would be a beautiful end gameplay, and some people have spoken about getting it in vanilla gameplay, which this isn't modded, but, like, you know what I mean? Being able to get this in vanilla gameplay is pretty hype. Yellow pickaxe is pretty good. I will take it. We're cracking open a lot of chests on the way down. I was really trying to reach a blue chest, but I don't know. I guess that's too hard for me to do. Thankfully, the rifle is great at single block targeting. I should have put water down because I have it. I just forgot that I have it. Golden gun, diamond, minigun. Okay, I need to prolong this as much as I can, bro. I need to break into these. Come on, please, 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 please. No, it wasn't even a gold script. All right, give me mortar gun rate or give me death. Give me golden script. No, okay. Give me, I don't know, poison damage. Sure. Look at how far I go with the shotgun, bro. That shotgun is deadly, just like most shotguns are. I swear there was some chest over here that I hadn't opened. Yeah, these. Oh, this was a golden. Okay, but it's flamethrower, so I don't really care that much. And then this is more jump velocity. I told myself I wasn't gonna get more, and then I got more. So there is my authenticity for you. Oh, there's a pink script down here as well. More, I don't know, bomb damage, doesn't matter. At that point, you should probably take the money because I don't know what I'm doing and I'm an idiot. We do have 5 dudes, no collector whistle. Oh, I told myself to get it, bro, and I didn't. That's alright, I will not concern myself too much with that. I also told myself I didn't want collector capacity, and I just got a whole... I have 10% now. Yeah, collector capacity is a bad thing for me in the early game because it just means my guys don't go up for air as much, which means I might not collect the stuff, but I'm fine, dude. I'm 43 coal away from the freaking quota. We're there. We're 1,000 above now. I need stone chests. That's probably the most efficient thing for me. Or actually, that's a lie. I can go for blue chests if I use my water. Let me just rearrange everything so that my water is easy to use. And then look at this. We break into this decently fast. Now with more bullet damage, that would be way easier, but for some reason I haven't seen bullet damage since I was an embryo, which was a pretty long time ago. It wasn't that long, but it was a pretty long time ago. Alright, definitely worth it to try and go for at least a red chest. We can go for, well, another, okay, I was gonna say a couple blues, but I can only go for one. Let's open the blue ones first, just to see employee miner speed. Okay, technically you should open the red one first, just in case you get a golden script, and then one of the other blues are golden scripts as well, but I don't play by the traditional rules because I'm an idiot. And then this one is a golden script. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, break into the red chest. Dude, can somebody make that a real song? Break into the red chest? Kind of sounds like a cool band name. Bullet damage, yes, we'll take that, absolutely. And what is this one? This one is more gun recoil, which is so good. We'll get more player sprint speed. Okay, no, actually, I should have took the damage. I don't know why I did that. Too much sprint speed is too much to handle. Look at how fast I move now. I move like I'm on a damn hoverboard. I don't even need the upgrade, bro. Although the upgrade actually, the hoverboard is like one of the only things that scales with sprint speed, I'm pretty sure. We'll get more employee miner speed. The faster they are, the better, like I said. But yeah, the hoverboard is going to be crazy when I get it, if I get it. Because that thing is just God mode. Like, it's more than angel wings, bro. It's just full-on God mode. We got a diamond, so I got to make sure I depot, because I kind of hashtag need that, as some of you are familiar with. Let's try to find the depot first. Okay, I found it. It's to the right. Thankfully, bro, I'm telling you, sprint speed plus jump boost, it is so easy for me to hit a depot. I left the blue chest over here. What the hell am I doing? Give me money. Give me money. You know, minor